Hey guys, Bread Guide Gaming here. Hope you're having a good day. Today we're going to play as Chieftain Tanglehair, and we're going to try to take over the world with him, or if not him, with his dynasty. So we're going to have the default game rules. Let's get started here. So Mr. Tanglehair only starts out with 2 counties, so we're not particularly strong, but we are a good commander with 18 martial, and we do have a good amount of prestige. So the early game, I'm going to try to rack up as much prestige as I can by conquering, creating duchy titles, and raiding. Then I'll try to elevate the Kingdom of Mana and the Isles, and then I will bring him over to Mongolia to become Genghis Khan and take over the world. And if I can't do it with him, I'll probably do it with his son. So a few things to do. I'm actually first going to divorce my wife because she doesn't have any good genetic traits, so let's divorce her. And then let's see if I can find someone who is Herculean. And there's no one that's highborn and Herculean, and I do need legitimacy in the beginning. So I'm actually going to just wait for someone who is highborn Herculean. In the meantime, we'll take this 1,000 prestige we do have, and we're going to create some Varangian veterans. Let me station them here and increase their size. And let me station these guys here as well. And then let's go to decisions. We can determine personal deity. So let's go for Euler, which will give us 3 more martial. And then let's pick our lifestyle. We're going to go for martial. And since I'll be a commander frequently, let's do chivalry focus. And before I pass any time, let's actually raise everyone as raiders. You can see we have a massive amount of advantage. And we're going to go for Canterbury here. This is going to give us a lot of gold. You can see it's 55 loot. So while Wessex is busy with defending over there, we're going to steal their gold and also go to Gloucester. And it looks like he's sick. So is there a plague going on? No, there's not. Okay, so we're safe from that. It looks like there's a plague in my area, but it's only to my uncle. Unfortunately, I can't protect my uncle. So as long as we're raiding out here, we should be okay from the plague. All right, my uncle died. There's my cousin. All right, we have a good amount of gold now. Let's check out where that plague is. It's like right there. So it might spread to our capital. So we're going to have to touch down real quick. Maybe like right here. Okay, looks like it's not spreading anymore, so that's good for us. We'll touch down real quick. Let's disband everything. And then let's attack one of our neighbors, probably this guy, since this is still owned by Jarl Sigurdur. So let's get this guy. This is so we can create the Duchy of Viken, which we need just one more title of. And we do have that extra gold. Let's change our rally point just so we're not in the plague area. So let's raise everything here so we're still there, so we're avoiding this plague. Unfortunately, once we enter there, that will be plague. So there's nothing I can really do right now. So let's just hope I don't catch a disease. Let's see who's missing. Let's just assign whoever is missing. All right, so the plague's gone, and we could save money, but we lose legitimacy, so let's just spend that little tax. All right, looks like my cousin got sick. Let me see how many family members I got. I only have 2 more family members, unfortunately. All right, well, hopefully you get over it. You did not. We don't have a steward anymore. That's okay. Okay, so we won that. And we also got 50 legitimacy. I'm going to also try to rush for max legitimacy just so I can get the renown. Let's raise a rune stone for 50 gold. We're going to just put it wherever. So we got a lot of legitimacy, prestige, and piety. Take a look. Still no one Interesting. Let's create this duchy title now, so more prestige and legitimacy. And then let us increase the veteran size. And looks like we have enough for one more stack, so let's do that. And let's also station them. Now I don't have enough gold or prestige for more stuff. And I do need to let them replenish, but I don't like wasting time. So let's just raise what we do have. And let's see if we can just raid someone here again. So it looks like they're still busy, meaning I should have enough time to come and take out some of these lands here. All right, let's go for Dover. It's got a good amount of loot. All right, and let's just go toward his capital. So while he's busy, we're just going to raid everything that we can. And that doesn't really have that much gold. And then let me click on him. Looks like those are his holdings here. So if I can capture, I see Alfred is now king. Let's see if we can capture like his wife or something so we can ransom her. Let's go for that title. So any titles he personally holds, we can capture. Yep. Looks like maybe we caught her. Yep, we did. Cool. So let's ransom her. Maybe I could capture again. Let's go for Starboard Leader. All right, I got Bloody Flux. Health-wise, not that good. Near death. So let's get a physician for ourselves. Okay, so between the two of them, we got someone who's excellent and terrible. So it's a no-brainer there. Here, we're gonna be near death. If I do too late for caution, I might straight up die. So let's just do no more than necessary. All right, so our health is still poor. So let's hope we don't die. And let's continue reading. Still no steward. A lot of disease in the beginning. All right, looks like my cousin and myself. Okay, cool. We lost the trait. Let's go to the neighbors here. So this guy, let's check his army. Not that strong, so we can definitely take him out if needed. And he's got a bunch of castle holdings, so maybe we can capture some of his close family. Now, the only downside with Haraldr Tanglehair is that because he's calm, I want to raid, but it does give me critical stress, and I don't want a truce because that will make me lose prestige and I can't raid him anymore. So we're just gonna have to take that penalty. We're lucky though because we got athletic trait down here, so let's do that. Looks like he did come out and he wants to fight, so I think we should win because we have enough advantage. All right, yeah, we have a bunch of advantage, so that's great because now we're gonna get some prestige and piety. A little bit, not a lot. Let's see where he's at. He's going to be in that corner there, so let's go for that one. All right, stack wiped him, so decent amount of prestige and piety. We are at max limits, so let's go back home. And then let's conquer some of the territories for prestige. Once I get enough troop replenishment. So let's first deliver the loot. I don't have anyone here really. We're going to go on a hunt. And we're going to increase max size for prestige. And for chance, I'll just leave it the same. We're going to focus on trying to slay the beast. And then as the hunt's going on, these troops will actually have a chance to replenish. You can see they basically are not reinforced. So let's just focus on the hunt. For here, this is a Wandering Noble event. We can lose a little stress or maybe get ill. Let's just lose that free stress. Right, soon the hunt's going to start. Looks like we can hunt a boar. It's the highest, so I'm looking for the highest prestige gain, so let's do that one. Now I'm just going to do any choice that gives either prestige or the most chance. Okay, so this one, the chance is not that great. We're going to lose a lot of chance and also prestige at 60%, so let's just probably stick with something like this one. All right, here someone murdered someone by accident. Usually I just say, let's just try to hide the body. All right, for this one, I always choose after we ride so we can get that prestige. And then here, I don't choose any of the red ones because you can see there's a chance someone will die or me. So let's unleash the hounds. It looks like the hounds got him good. So we actually get a memento. All right, we got this boar tusk. It actually has reduced stress gain, so that's very useful. All right, and we got some hunter trait experience. So once we max it out, we'll get more health and hopefully live longer. Let's see if we have anyone. Nope. All right, once we get home, let's see how our troops are. Still not fully replenished. Here, this is just another event. Let's just go for the stress loss here. Here we can gain ill or spend some prestige. So we can probably chance the ill. Here we can have her join us or just pay gold. We can just have her join us for now. Okay, so we're home. Our troops are kind of replenished. Let's take out Visby here. So Visby, they have a bunch of archers. They counter skirmishers. And our guys here actually counter spearmen and cavalry. We don't have any husk rolls, unfortunately. So let's wait for them to replenish a little bit more. Let's actually increase their size because I can. And let's see if I can host a different event like a feast. It's probably too much money there. We don't care about pinion gain, so I'm going to turn that down. Here I want the prestige. All right, so let's not do that. Instead, let's just wait a bit. All right, I think that's enough men. Let's conquer county, raise everyone. We're not going to land right on his castle because he's probably waiting there. Let's land to the side. Even here's fine. Okay, so his army's kind of small there. Let's actually just take him out. So even though we have that minus 30 advantage, his army's just too small. We actually captured him. Does he have gold? He's broke, so let's just win the war quickly. Cool. Right, and then this lets us create Visby. We just need more gold. This is more prestige for us. We also can hold that title, so let's just hold on to it. This guy here, let's attack him. Let's raise everyone. Let's go straight for his capital. All right, we have a rival as well, so this guy's just a master, so it doesn't matter. Here, because my marshal is good, I can employ both strategies instead of picking one side. So let's do that. Someone there. Here, he wants to meet in single combat. If I decline, I spend prestige. Let's see, he's got prowess of 12 and I'm 26, so sure. All right, we're going to just pick for all the choices to have the best ratio of success and injury. So we'll do that one. And then let's pick maybe this one. All right, so we already won, so he's stressed. Justice is served. All right, his troops are coming, but that was a crazy amount of advantage because he's coming from the water. Here, my rival looks up. Looks like he's going to lose low fame. I could kill him. Or let bygones be bygones. I don't want to spend prestige, so let's kill him. All right, we gain a little bit. All right, another martial perk. So we're going to go for chivalric dominance and then never back down. And then I'm going to go for sappers. All right, we captured him. Let's check our war score. So we won a battle and we got that. So we could ransom him. He does have gold. Let's see how much it is. So we'll take all of your gold. All right, so he's released. We got the gold and we shall take his lands and that legitimacy. Over here, let's keep attacking. Let's raise everyone and just come on over. Check if we have steward time. We don't. Let's give this new territory to just this guy with the strongest prowess. Looks like this is my guess, so now he will become my vassal. Even though he's lowborn, it doesn't matter because I don't have any courtly vassals, so now he's just a strong knight, and he's a very proficient marshal. Let's get our cousin there, and let's get this guy here. All right, let's check marriages as well. Just no one interesting still. Let's check on Ivar, because I do want Mon. He's pretty strong, got a lot of special troops still, and I think his brothers are all alive. Yep. Oh, and he's a conqueror. Okay, so that'll be a little scary. All right, let's take his lands. Looks like someone's raiding us, so let's go fight him off for battle. Our physician got caught, unfortunately. She was excellent, I think, so for 10 gold, I will get her back. Let's make her our physician again. What? You were terrible? I thought you were excellent. Okay, maybe I was wrong. All right, got raid loot. Let's get this guy so we can get another duchy title. His army's whatever. Let's also give this title away to the highest prowess. Still my guy's there, so let's just chance it with the random guy. Ooh, nice, 25. That's a lot of prowess. Let's get our rally point there, and let's go conquer. Okay, also I have enough gold for Visby, so let's create that. Visby was the duchy over here. This one is just one county for the duchy. All right, cool, and I'm already illustrious. Next, I think I'm going to try to farm the Pope, because now my strength is getting decent. Here, this is a Ting meet. We can give support to one of them, or try to just support for both, or just lose stress. How much stress we have? None, so let's just pick this choice there. Let's see if I could station besiegers. Maybe I could fight them. Let's see, to speed up this war, because my commander's so good. Okay, let's go back to this tile. Right here, we get a warhorse maybe. We can either get a martial perk, gold, or stable master. Let's try to get martial perk. All right, we're going to use our prowess, diplomacy, or intrigue. I have a lot of prowess, so let's do that. All right, and I could keep him as a warhorse or just get this prestige. We're going to keep him. All right, let's do Sleipnir. Okay, captured him. And it looks like, who's this guy? This guy wants a truce. Let's see, who's a duke? Someone's already a duke, so yeah, sure, I'll take your money. And looks like we captured someone. Looks like it's the ruler. He has gold, so let's ransom him for his money. Now he's released, and we still have enough war score since we have his one of one counties, and now he's landless, and he gave us gold. Thank you. And that's also enough for us to create this duchy title. So we got 2 out of 2 counties. Let's give this title again to someone with the highest prowess. Looks like my heir. He's got a decent amount of prowess. You know, why not? Let's give it to him. This will also give us a little bit of a renown trickle. So, all right, let's go here and get that extra advantage. It's been 5 years, so maybe we can get more Canterbury money. This guy's strength is okay, so maybe he'll fight us. He also is really competent. Alfred has massive skills, so we might have a little bit of trouble. Let's create some more veterans and station these guys. In Visby, increase their size. Let's raise everyone here as raiders, and let's go for Canterbury here. Check out here, someone wants to be our vassal, so we'll accept that. And we can get a ransom here, except it's not that much. He basically has no income per month, so it's going to be too slow, so let's just ransom him. All right, so Alfred may come out to fight us. Maybe not. We'll see. Let's get that. And Gloucester's also free as well. So let's go for that. Okay. Looks like someone else is raiding him. All right. We could try to fight him. I'm going to first secure the gold and then go home. So let's get these capitals nearby. We also got another martial perk, so let's go down. Strategist tree. This one's still raided. This has been looted. All right, maybe we can get Mercia here. All right, he's weak, so it's okay if I take attrition. That means we'll still be able to beat him. Okay, yeah, so unfortunately, we want to raid him, but we gain stress because we're calm. Let's fly back home after we're done there. Right now, we have 9 counties. Someone wants a ransom for someone? Sure. Okay. Let's check our council. Looks like someone wants to be on our council. This guy's pretty proficient. He's not that much better in martial. He's a lot worse in diplomacy, this guy, so we're not going to swap him. My heir there's okay. This girl loves us, so I think that's fine. This guy, let's see, is he a blackguard? Yep, so that means he is not very reasonable. So let's just leave him off our council. All right, there's a guy that raided us. I can't catch him in time. He's going to go back here. So, all right, we're going to just disband our guys. Let's see if they need a little bit of time to replenish. So let's go for another hunt if we can. Let's turn on notifications. So let's increase the prestige gain and slay beast. We are 24. Let's check. Still no one worth our time. Okay, and then I'm going to start conquering down to the Pope. Okay. So here's a wolf, here's a wolf who's 3 out of 5. So let's go for the wolf. All right, we can get a master of the hunt. And for here, we get increased chance at a decent amount. So let's do that. Okay, we succeed. Always ride. All right, we can use our hunter trait. That's probably the best chance. Let's increase that. Okay, we failed and that's okay. We still get some prestige and legitimacy. So we'll take that prestige and increase the veteran size again. Right. And let's see here. Let's see. I'm going to use my Bishop's Fabricate claim. Looks like we can attack Leon because that's within range. So I don't need any fancy fabrication. His armies are huge. It looks like he's got an ally somewhere. Of course, Hastings is his ally. So let's weaken the guys. We can maybe actually interfere with England here. Jarl Hastings is here, or Count Hastings here. Okay, we'll see. Let's replenish our troops and then let's try to weaken Hastings before we attack for Leon. Negotiate alliance with my uncle, who looked like he was a conqueror, but he's not. So you're a criminal instead. No, thank you. All right, someone is having extramarital affair. My vassal? That's okay. We'll just make him like me because he's a great knight, so I want him. All right, 2 more months until these guys are maxed out. Let's raise everyone as raiders and let's specifically attack here, although it looks like he's already raided. So let's get his other titles here. I'm trying to attack Hastings' title so that he'll come out so that I can weaken him. A lot of these special troops are levies. There are some men-at-arms, but let's see if we can get him out. Okay, so here we can get some loot or slaves. We're going to go for loot since that also gives prestige. All right, unfortunately, we can't really get him to come out. Looks like they're fighting. We could try to find his army, although we'll take a lot of attrition because I don't have Reaver. So that's Mercy's army. Let's just take him out. His army here. Let's take him out. Cool. Our strong troops and our advantage. We'll just raid whatever we can. All right, here's another army you could fight because all these armies are giving us prestige. All right, let's try to catch him. We can't, so we'll just raid that and then we'll go home. Have another martial perk. We're going to go for organized march so the armies move faster. All right, we have one ransom that we can do. There's another ransom. We'll take that gladly. All right, we got our loot. Let's disband and we can increase our veterans one more. So that's maxed out. Let's see here, reassess the power. Okay, yeah, Hastings helps someone or attacks someone. You can see he used a lot of his troops, so we're pretty good there. Let's wait maybe like 2 or 3 months for the troops to replenish. All right, I think that's enough. Let's attack him for Leon down there. Raise everyone. Again, let's not land directly on. Let's land over here. We can even land like over here if we want to be super safe. But I think over here is okay. All right, there's his armies. We still have recently disembarked. Over here, we can actually just crush him. So let's just do that. And then let's take out his county capital there. See a lot of armies moving past us. All right, cool. We captured him and we'd still have enough score. So from the battle and occupied holdings, we'll still be at 100. So I can still ransom this guy for a little bit of gold. We'll take whatever we can get. So we got him there. We can actually retake him as a hostage, maybe? Yeah, we can. So we just ransomed him, but we're going to have him back as an official hostage. All right, so we got that. Let's give this to someone with good prowess. This guy is 20 prowess, so let's just get someone random. All right, not bad. Nothing here. Let's see how far we can go now. So, okay, cool. We can go for Sardinia here. He's busy. Let's go here. This guy's fighting a battle. All right, let's just go for any county there. We don't have enough prestige actually. So let's see if we can host. Yes, we can host a hunt. So let's get some prestige and health. Slay beast. Or how old are we? 27. Not too bad. It's been 10 years. And we can also raid Canterbury and Gloucester. So once we finish that, let's go for the one with the highest prestige. So probably this one, 3 out of 5. Actually, while we're hunting there, let's get someone. So this guy's just a reaver. We'll pay for him. Okay, he's traveling to our hunt, so never mind. Let's just get this vassal. And all right, it's already been looted there. It's already been looted, unfortunately. So it's going to need one more year, actually. We're a little early. All right, focus on the hunt. Same thing here. Let's just try to hide the body. Always ride. And okay, cool. I can shoot it. So again, avoid the things that will kill us. All right, we got it. So let's keep the memento. Legitimacy is doing okay. There's a wolf fang, so let's equip that. All right, we have enough prestige now. Let's attack him. Let's get his capital, which also has a mine. Let's move our rally point, raise everyone, and land maybe here. And once we come home, it's going to be us. All right, I became ill, but if my health is okay, then I don't really need a physician. But just in case, let's just get one. So someone's excellent. All right, and we're going to do no more than necessary. Nice, you worsened it. All right, but our health is still fine, so that's okay. All right, hostage invalidated. Guess he lost his lands. All right, so he's not here. He's probably fighting somewhere. He is at that holy war, probably. So we're just going to take his castle here. And yeah, that's why I want sappers, because these sieges are going to take a long time. So let's go down, living off the land. As soon as I get sappers, I'm going to go for whole of body so I can live longer. Okay, let's check our marriage options. Nothing really. Let's ransom whoever we can. All right, the Pope is not bad there. And I'll probably get one more county over there. All right, we got that, but it's not complete. I want to be right next to the Pope so I can just farm him for prestige and piety, because it's going to take a while for us to get to legendary without any gimmicks. All right, we won that. Let's go for the next one. Let's split our guys up, actually, and let's go for that one. All right, here, someone's trying to seduce us, maybe. She tries to win our heart, but you don't have any inheritable traits, so no thank you. Okay, this girl is appearing again, but she's still lowborn, so I don't want to do that. All right, we won. Let's take a look at the score. All right, no captures, so we're just going to take his stuff. If he has heir, he doesn't, then we're just going to take the land. Now, these castles, let's see, taxes-wise, looks like this baron hasn't constructed the mine yet. All right, so it's not really worth it to me, so let's just give it to someone with good prowess. 19 is not that much, so let's just give it to someone random. Cool, 25. Everything's maxed here. Okay, I could do a hunt, but let me first conquer one more thing. Let's get this guy. That way I could be on land with the Pope. Let's raise everyone. Let's come on over. And I don't think you need me, so let's maybe put this vassal and I will start that hunt. Let's go the green area. Increase prestige, slay beast. Okay, here's a random boy. He's just athletic, son of wolves. Well, let's just ignore him. All right, here we can go for a boar. Looks like that's the highest, which is good. Okay, no one showed up because they're all in my raiding army. That's not good. So I guess all my vassals went to conquer for me. right, this guy wants to be a vassal. Let's welcome him into the fold. We can create a duchy, so we shall. All right, cool. Here's my horse giving an event for martial experience or just stress and prestige loss. Let's not do that. Cool. A little bit of experience, enough for living off the land, which will give us raiding speed and supply capacity. Okay, still no marriages. Maybe there's someone who's robust. Let's see if there's a robust person. Nope. All right, so let's just leave it on inheritable. There's a genius, there's a beautiful. Oh, and not lowborn. All right, this girl's not bad. And there's no alliance, so that's perfect for me because I don't want to have to fight unnecessarily. So, okay, 10 years to lock in someone who's a genius. Sure, let's do that. We will lose a little prestige, but I will get a lot of prestige from the Pope in a second, so that's okay. All right, here's another martial event. We can try to be military engineer or leave it. We should always learn if we can. All right, and we captured him, so we can also ransom him. Let's get his gold. And then now let's get his lands. Thank you. And we shall give this to someone with good prowess. Same guy. Let's just look for someone. Cool. Yeah, all these random guys are doing good for us because with Norsene Satru, they might have like Berserker Giant or something like that to give a lot of prowess. So that's good. We have almost 2,000 men at arms. So let's move our rally point here. If I raise men at arms, we're going to be able to create a raiding army. Let's go for the city instead of the castle so that he doesn't get his defensive advantage. And because my army size is smaller than his, he'll try to fight me, even though we're definitely going to just smash his army. And yeah, thank you for all that juicy prestige and piety. And we also have a ransom here, so don't forget to do that. Okay, once we get that money, let's go home. After a few months, it's going to replenish. We could just farm him again. So let's do that. Let's check who else we can fight, basically. Looks like this guy is okay strong. All right, let's sort by military strength. We're going to do all. And let's see. This guy over here, we can fight him. He's kind of far. This guy's here. Okay. Polabia, he's got some Connie, but he's mostly levies, so I think we can actually destroy him. So let's raise everyone as a raider here. Let's go for this tribe here. Let's see if he'll fight us, though. We're half your army size. You definitely should come out. Here's an intrigue event. We can kill this guy, but we get a secret. Or we have him joining my court. Or we warn this guy, who's my vassal. Let's warn him. All right, there's a random army here, so let's just get that free prestige. I don't know if he'll come out. Let's just continue raiding. Maybe he knows that we can beat him, so he's not coming out. How about this conqueror? Let's try to fight him over there. France is busy, actually. What's he fighting? He is helping defend. So actually, there's a lot of battles there we can interfere with. Let's first stop by England here. Let's just get this guy. All right, here's more martial challenge. We can try to prove that we learned. Okay, we failed, so we'll try it again later. All right, I wonder if he'll come out to fight. Looks like there's a plague. Let's see. No, it's down over here, so it's my vassal's problem. Actually, that's still my land, but I'm raiding, so I'm safe. All right, he won't come out, so let's try to interfere. Nope, they're not fighting anymore, so let's just sack Paris. So let's go for Paris. We're almost exalted among men. It's been 15 years, so not too bad, but not excellent. All right, cool. He came out, so let's cross the bridge when we can, and we'll wait for him right here. We don't have the disembark penalty, so we should destroy him. Okay, good advantage, 100% damage. That's insane. So smashed him. All right, and let's come over here. Actually, I should have maybe done someone to get more renown to double my prestige gains, but she's a genius, so I think it's okay to wait. So plague over, let's pay that tax, get this ransom. Let's see if there's more ransoms. There's not. Let's just raid up. Let's go for everything with good gold. Let's get the plunder and the prestige. We also have enough capacity, so we're going to keep going. We have another martial perk. Let's go for hit and run. Let's go here. Yeah, we have a lot of prestige. I think the Pope should be ready. He's basically ready. This guy is fighting a war, so we can interfere. This guy is fighting an internal war, so he'll be there, but that's kind of deep, so I don't think I can make it without losing a lot of troops. So let's get our guys back home. All right, cool. I'm a Viking, so that gives me extra martial and prowess and some prestige income. And that also allows me to take that decision. So 15,000 more. 68% chance this time. Let's see if we can do it. Yep, cool. We became military engineer. Okay. And also, I wonder who's the head of faith or culture. All right, he's got 16 counties. Unfortunately, he's not picking onager. There's a lot of things that I need to do. Let's farm the Pope once, and then let's try to become the head of culture. So let's go for the Pope there. This guy is not that strong, so we might be able to steal Baghdad from him. Actually, Baghdad is free. It's too far away though, so we can attack someone over here. Probably this guy next, so let's attack him next to get into diplomatic range for Baghdad. Baghdad itself has some very nice benefits. If you look at their building, House of Wisdom gives cultural fascination, monthly renown, lifestyle experience, and Reformation discount, so that's really good. Okay. Our army's a little bigger than the Pope, so that's why he didn't come out. So let's retreat for a second. Let's take out the Vigman and send them home. And then now let's go for this temple. So now my army's smaller. He should come out. All right, there he is. Cool, easy win. A decent amount of precision piety. Let's attack this guy. All right, his men are whatever. Let's come over here. The only thing you gotta be careful of is these special troops counter heavy infantry. So if there's enough of them, they will really hurt our Varangian veterans. All right, cool. He ran away. Same event. We're just going to employ both. Let's station besiegers and let's chase the army. Looks like we won't catch him there, but we can catch him over here. Let's destroy him there. And we actually captured him. So instead of wasting 8 more months, let's see, he's got not that much gold. Let's just take his stuff. Can we get a hostage? No, because he'll be landless. So let's get that stuff. All right. There's a runestone we can raise, so let's do that. We can put it wherever, and then let's get another vassal. Here, I can found a new kingdom, but I don't want to. We can create a duchy, so let's do that. All right, lots of prestige. And then let's see, can I just attack him? Still too far away. Who is closer? Can we attack you? We can attack you. All right, let's attack him. Get our guys here. And over here. Let's see how he's doing here. He's doing okay, not great. All right, let's actually swap our commanders. Maybe this guy here, and then let's see if I can go on a hunt. Or actually, maybe I can't because no one's going to be there. We have 3 there. Maybe I could visit a university. I think there's one in Upland. Yep. All right, we don't want high danger, so let's try to just get ourselves to be safe. Forest. We don't really need everything, but sure, we can spend a little more. Let's increase our chance the most. Study hard. Cool. So good amount of gold, but it's worth it. All right, here's just some stress loss. Let's get it. All right, hopefully we do well at the university so we can just get the perks. Oh, we actually won already, so let's see. He's broke, so let's just save time. Here's another event for opinion. Let's just get another story there. All right, looks like we kicked someone out basically of our lands. The adventurers make a lot of rivals because your vassals, I think, like kick out the adventurers and then they become your rivals because you kick them out. So unfortunately, we will be at danger. Let's see if I can murder them preemptively. All right, it's a little tough, so let's go to intrigue. Now, withdrawal from view is a little intense because there's a lot of stress gain and minus 30 general opinion. This one is also minus 30 opinion. Basically, it's the same thing because we're tribal, so everyone's a glory hound anyways. So the only 2 I usually like that are not bad at all are like the arbitrary arrest. Although you get more peasant factions, the secrecy makes it so the schemes will show up more often. Or you can do this one, but that will reduce income and prestige income. So I think for now, maybe just having her defend us is okay. But we do want someone a little more competent. This guy, he's a gracious opportunist. He's ambitious, so that's not good as a spy master. This guy was that blackguard, but he's dying, so there's no point. This guy's a fearless atheist. All right, let's do you. He's 100 opinions, so he really shouldn't try to join schemes, and 14's pretty good already. We already have another martial perk, so let's go continue. Let's focus on this university visit. Or sorry, let me actually raid while the university visit is happening. Let's give it to some random guy here. Let's see if I can go for Baghdad now. Okay, cool. I can just afterwards. Let's get our guys to raid. Maybe the Pope's ready. Not really. Let's just raid up here then. Okay, England. England's fighting right there and also over there. So his troops are probably somewhere in Cornwall, so that's perfect for us. Let's get his capital. And then for the university visit, I'm just going to pick any option that gives me the most chance. So let's try for this one. Okay, slightly more successful, that's fine. Here we can have more success. Do you have good genes? You don't, so we don't want you. And over here, this is like a 0% chance, so there's no point. Here we get a lot of stress for more successful or slightly more. I believe we're athletic, so we could have a good chance of having an okay stress event. So yep, we're lucky there. Let's do that. Still have a little more stress, so let's see if I can work off some stress afterwards. All right, here we can get much more with a slight chance or just lose stress. Let's try this one. Okay, slightly. All right, he already won that war, so he's probably coming up there. So let's go over there with him. Let me just review these 3 pieces here. So it's got to show up somewhere there. You can also raid this guy, so like one of these titles. Okay, over here we can be more successful there, slightly more, or lose stress. Unfortunately, that would go to another stress level, which I don't want. Level 2, we don't want to get the any really bad events. So let's just go for slightly more successful, but we do lay with her, so I might have a kid. And then over here, much more successful with either, or try to have massively, but I don't have enough learning. So it doesn't really matter which guy we side with. But because there's a vassal, he's my vassal, we might as well side with him. All right, cool. Here are the troops that we can fight. We'll die if we fight them there. Let's see if we can swap to a better commander. That's a knight. That's really good. He is our faith, so faith hostility doesn't do anything. So maybe this guy. Okay, we got 2 more martial perks, so that's enough for us to get to sappers. Strategist just gives a little more martial, which I don't really need. I'm already very proficient, so instead of wasting more time here, let's go to learning, and I'll go for theology just so I have some piety income. Okay, let's come on over here. It's a random ransom, so let's do it. Same thing here, ransom, let's do it. Again, I don't want a kingdom title. We're about a quarter of the way there. It's been 19 years, pretty typical time. Let's try to catch any of the armies. Am I back home? I'm not home yet. All right, hopefully we can win this battle. It's a big army. Okay, yeah, our veterans are just too strong. Let's see. Not as much prestige as we could get, because we didn't really stack wipe him. Let's chase that army. I don't know where he's going. Let's come down here so there's no attrition. There was attrition here, but not here, so let's follow him. All right, let's swap to ourselves, and then let's try to take him out. All right, chances are even. That's fine. Cool. I don't know why his troops are not stacking up, but we're going to destroy him here, and then we'll destroy the small one, and then chase the rest of the troops. Let me turn off always raid so we don't get stuck somewhere raiding. Let's get the loot and prestige. Also, I have this book, so let's do that. All right, he's over there, so let's meet him in battle here. Or he ran away just in time. All right, his army's going over there. That's a good amount of prestige, but I'm not going to chase him anymore. So let's go home. And then let me see. I'm going to take Baghdad in a second. And also, I got to conquer more to become head of faith. And I need to remember to start conquering to Mongolia as well. Let me actually fabricate a claim for something far away. Khazaria, he's not that strong. Let's go for the farthest thing we can. So we're going to get a claim there. We have a good amount of prestige. Before I forget also, let me forge a Yams Vikings. All right, this guy's army doesn't really matter. Let's just get that one there. Let's get our capital. Wow, he's really weak, so maybe I can just take some lands from him. So I could probably attack him later. Yeah, because he's the head of culture. All right, our guys are coming. This guy doesn't have that many troops. I could probably land right on him. Chancellor, let's just get this vassal. My heir is still a powerful vassal. All right, here. Okay, so we can still win, but I'll just wait a little bit just to guarantee. It's going to take 4 days, so let's just wait until it's 3 days left. All right, now I can move over, and then the penalty will disappear. All right, cool. Great wipe, so a lot of fame. 50%. All right, cool. With the sappers, now it's going a little bit faster. And sappers is just for heavy infantry and these 3 other men-at-arm types. All right, this one, he wants to join my side for troops, but I don't want to pay him because I'm good. Let's ransom this guy for money. And then let's, no. All right, let's take his stuff. Let's forge the Yams Vikings. Cool. So now there's a holy order and we have special troops here. All right, and we can actually keep this for ourselves. So we do need to give another title away. Probably give this one away. Let's station these veterans here and let's break these Vigmen. We're going to create more veterans. Station these guys here and then max them out because I can. We can go on a hunt, but I don't want to. Let's check the Pope. He's ready to farm, so let's farm him. How's our wife? 4 more years. All right, we're going to raise men-at-arms only. Let's see how many men-at-arms we have. I think it should be small enough. Here we can be friends with this person, but let's not be friends if we don't need to. Let's raid here, and then I definitely need to go on a hunt or a feast to reduce my stress. All right, easy stack wipe, good amount of prestige and piety. Also ransom. Okay. So let's go on a hunt, or before I do a hunt, let's go for Baghdad. Nope, I can't do Baghdad, so I have to do a claim. So after I claim that, I would definitely claim Baghdad. So in the meantime, let's see. Oh, he's busy. He is defending against a subjugation war. He's got a lot of defenders. And this guy's a conqueror. He's a tiny little conqueror. Okay, so let's see if I can conquer maybe this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll take those lands instead. Okay, there's a lot of battles to be fought here. Let's host a feast actually, because I don't want to lose the hunt again because my vassals will all be summoned. So I'm just going to increase the prestige gain, decrease opinion because we don't care. We're on recreation, so let's do that. Let's wait like maybe 2 months just so some of the troops can replenish. Okay, or just 1 month is fine. Let's get everyone raised. Okay, but I don't want to use my special troops, so I'll split them off in a second. Because I want to save the special troops just to help keep realm stability in the future. Split off special troops. We can let those guys just chill. We'll disband them actually. Let's see if we can take out some of these armies. So over here, he's defending in Taiga. All right, he's running away. We're just going to take over this title. Okay, cool. Because the garrison did not fully replenish because he just took it, the conquest takes much shorter. So we can actually take out this guy's, or take over this guy's progress. And we can ransom someone. All right, let's see if we can win this. If we can't win it, we'll just replenish and keep coming back. Okay. So most of his guys are just skirmishers, Bondi. Like, we just have a full, strong stack of veterans. So yeah, they're going to destroy everyone. Wow. All right, cool. We got the feast going. Let's now go down for a whole of body. Because I expect to die around 65 if I don't get it, but I could live longer if I do. All right, cool. And this feast one will get the massive stress loss. It's a little less here, but we'll get opinion or prestige, but I need stress loss. So let's do that. And then more stress loss. Some opinion. Here we can pay a little money for prestige or gain a little money at the cost of prestige. I have some money to spare, so let's do that. Prestige gain. Cool, so we get a little more prestige, a little legitimacy. We can be eager reveler, so let's do that. Legitimacy-wise, I need just a little more. So once I take this, I should have enough for extra renown. All right, cool. Let's get the claim on that chiefdom there, and let's get the claim on Baghdad going. 23 months here. Let's see if anyone's faster. This girl's a little faster. Let's do that. Okay. Here's his army there. I wonder... Okay, he still has a big troop. This one is going to expand the Holy Order, so we can give whatever city you want. All right, we capture that. Let's come back. Let's swap it to ourselves, since this will also help level up the traits. All right, we got that. Let's come on over here. Got a few more pieces. Actually, I captured the wrong piece. Supplies going down a bit, so I will station besiegers next time. Let's come to this one. All right, let's station besiegers and let's get our guys to eat. All right, let's actually, it's weird because these veterans, we should leave over there because they'll actually increase the speed. Yeah, so they'll increase the speed and then these guys can eat over here. Here we have someone scheming. Let's throw him in jail. We can't, so let's let the traitor be known. All right, here is his big main army. So let's just chill a bit. We need more supply because their supply is low. So let's come over here just so we're close to each other. Let's split so that they can eat. There's myself. We'll wait until supplies are around 80 at least. All right, even though that will be taken over, that's fine. Okay, we have enough supply, I think, so let's come back, regroup. We should be the leader ourselves. Let's take that title over because it's only going to take a second. It's going to take months. We're going to take days over here. All right, and let's see, defending. Let's try to walk around just so I can get that defensive bonus. All right, cool. So if we just walk awkwardly around his army, we'll get the defensive bonus here. Cool. For some reason, his armies did not come and help him, but we smashed him. So yeah, let's take a hostage. We get maximum legitimacy, so that's what I wanted. All right, now we should get a little bit more renown increase, so that's good. Let's see if we're head of culture yet. We should be in just a second. And then maybe we can do honor just so I can finish up faster. Okay, let's take a look at Khazaria. Let's actually go for our claim over there. Okay, these guys here we vassalized. They're basically the same religion and culture, so we'll just give it to whomever. Okay, let me raise my special troops and then let me raise everyone else. And let's go right for the war target, which remind me is that piece there. So let's go for the war target. Army-wise, he's 3,800. We should be okay against him. If we need to, we could even summon the Holy Order, which can't click on actually. So never mind. All right, let's also ransom people that we can. I can also usurp this Jarldom, so I definitely will for the prestige. Okay, let's disband those special guys. Here, I don't want all of Baghdad. I just want Baghdad itself, so that's fine. Okay, and we can get Mon because he got his butt kicked by someone. Probably the Conquerors out here. Looks like the Conquerors died, so looks like his son inherited when he was not an adult, so he did not inherit the Conqueror trait. All right, my guys are like over here. His army's right there. Good thing we have a lot of men, so jumping right on is okay. And thank goodness for all those men at arms. All right, we can ransom this guy. Let's do that. And we can marry our genius wife. So today's a good day. 40 years old. Let's get rid of this guy. Someone's attacking me. It's a conqueror. Looks like it's this guy, so I could definitely fight him off. I just need to come back after this conquest. All right, we got one piece there. Let's go for this piece. Actually, does he have any? He doesn't have increased. Oh, also, let's change to onager. 18 years. Okay, not too bad. He doesn't have increased siege speed, so we should be okay. I'm going to look at it in a second. Yeah, it's not quick at all. So 6 months, we could definitely counter siege that real easy. Let's just make sure I win this war because I don't want to waste this effort here. We can ransom a bunch of people actually. So let's ransom them all. Okay, unfortunately the war score is just very low because nothing's developed. So you can see it's only like 4 or 5%. We already have max battle score. Let's see, this will take 6 months. We're going to take 4 months. Let's station like half. So let's split in half and then let's come and take him out. Looks like he's moving off of it actually. Is he in another war? Yes, he's in a lot of wars. All right, let's actually go for another title. We should win this though with just the ticking war score in that one army. this one siege, I mean. All right, so that should be good. I don't think he can take it in 3 months, so let's fly home. Okay, here, unexpected reunions. It looks like, okay, this is my daughter. So let's welcome her. She's, I see. Okay, no one knows that she's my daughter. Okay, let's get the titles here. Let's see. He's trying to take this piece, which he has. Also, we have this piece that I'll give to someone. Also, I have wash my hands. Also, I need to marry her before it's too late. Let's swap it to someone else. Let's get married real quick. Let's do this one. So for the third option, I'm going to increase it to the max. This actually will give us renown or increased renown versus this will not. For the other options, technically I don't need them, so I could save money. So I could just decrease the opinion gain. Here there's average prestige, but I could just save a little bit of money since we're going to continue fighting battles. Here I could just continue getting recreation, or I could try to seduce my wife. So let's try to seduce her so we have as many kids as possible. Okay, so that's here. Armies are all over there. Let's take out the title. Shouldn't be too long. Yep, 54 days. Not bad. Okay, and the game crashed. So let's open the game up again, see where we're at. All right, let's see. Where am I? Oh, okay, the game saved per month, so we're not that far behind. All right, so let's return to this siege. All right, rival died. All right, he's coming. We can capture it back. Combine. Let's look for who's the best commander. This guy's 30. He's commanding his own army because he's fighting. Okay, that's the best we're going to be there. If I need extra troops, I can always summon some mercenaries like nearby or right on top. All right, let's just wait right here for him. Supply limit wise, we're not that great, but he's also not that great either. So let's wait. Let's see if we can win. So these troops are trickling in, so we should be able to fight off most of these 6,800 guys. Let's see if we can win this. All right, yeah, so we already are kind of winning. Once they join, we might start losing. Or if they trickle in slow enough, we can still, yeah, keep the momentum and destroy them. Cool. All right, looks like she wants me to recognize my daughter here, or not my name. Well, I guess it's okay. It's just a daughter, so that's fine. Does she already dislike me? Not yet, because we're technically not married, I guess. I do have fornicator trait, though. That's okay. This guy started holding a grudge. Okay, well, that's okay. I lost the level of devotion, but that's okay with me. All right, let's get a court chaplain. Cool, we destroyed him there. There's another army here we can attack. Okay, we won that one. Defender controls war. Yeah, I control the war target, so why am I losing war target? Sometimes it's a little weird. Oh. Maybe the coloring is just weird. All right, let's get another county here. And we should win that war. Yeah, it's funny. It's ticking down red even though I'm the defender and I control the target. So, all right, let's get a hostage. Thanks for the good amount of gold. And let's just focus on this wedding. Right here, we're going to pick whatever options that give us the most benefits. So we'll try for that. We didn't convince him. Here we lose prestige or we just gain prestige. So let's do that. We have a faction somewhere. Let's see. Peasants. But it's whatever. We don't care about them. Here we can lose stress or become a friend with our mother. While being a friend is nice, it also means when they die, we'll gain stress. So we don't want that. Okay. All right, cool. My wife has become my soulmate. Very good. And then let's marry for 75 renown. All right. And this will give me the first pillage legacy, which will double our prestige gain. So that should speed up the prestige amount for a legendary figure. At this current rate, though, the best I could do is probably set up an empire. And then once I have another child, then that child should be my Genghis Khan. I think. We'll see how fast I could do things. So we can try to get diplomacy perk here. Intrigue or the hook. Let's try to get that perk. Nope. There's also a ransom there that I'll do in a second. So that's learning XP, martial XP, or prestige and stress. Let's just get the learning XP. Let's also accept all of these before I forget them. All right, we don't want the kingdom titles. Okay, here we can be a friend or no need to go no need to grow closer. So this Mahaf Godi, no, it's okay. Offer concubine, no thanks. Ransom, we will. Unless the concubine is like really good genetically, nope. Here, it's time for the night to remember so we can get a little lock of hair. Get a bonus seduce or actually give her something as well. I don't really have stress gain, so let's just do a bonus to romance. We're going to pick the highest chance one, so over here. And we can try to get the rune to ourselves, I guess. Or lose opinion with her. I'll just lose some opinion. She's already at 100. All right, so we got a good amount of prestige and some modifiers. Cool. All right, no thanks for the concubine. Nothing else exciting here. Someone else is head of culture again. He is getting attacked. All right, well, this time I will for sure become head of culture. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Let me see. "17 years. It's okay. All right, Baghdad. Let's also see how much farther. Okay, so we want to touch the Kyrgyz cognate. Let's see, tyranny, conquest, tyranny, Tengri uprising. Okay. Looks like he's breaking apart. Let's get this county right next to him so I could subjugate him. Let's attack for our claims. Let's just see. He's got this guy who is busy. He himself, he's got a good amount of troops. Again, there's these special men-at-arms here can again mess up our heavy men-at-arms, but he doesn't have a lot of them, so I think we are okay. So I think because he's busy, let's quickly take advantage of that. This is the closest area. All right, again, I don't want my special troops, so I'll just bring myself. Let's go straight for the war target because we can sail right into it. 9 months to return home, so I'll just leave them there. They can just chill. All right, Christian faiths have crusades. Here, Rugen is all the way back there. That's okay. All right, those peasants are there, so let's get some mercenaries. Let's hire, looks like they are all levies, so let's hire this stack here. All right, they should win. Let's check Baghdad. Still not there yet. Okay, let's get those mercenaries there. Looks like it'll take a long time to get there. Not terribly long, actually. Thanks to long ships. All right, let's see. Cool. My heir is my daughter here. Cool, and she's a genius. Very nice. Let's educate her. All right, I had to get the door, but some time has passed, so we have our claim on teak here. And let me just get my actual daughter. Okay. I'm going to make her stewardship education. And with the new changes to court positions, let's get ourselves a tutor. This guy's going to die soon, so let's get someone who's healthy. Or she's fine, but she might die soon too. This person's average. All right, we'll just stick with her for now. And there is this educate children one where she will randomly be able to get skills in general. And then this one is for specifically, this one is for children at court in general. And then this one is for liege or liegeres. All right, so we'll do this one. Let me just take a look at if we have a lot of children at court. We have 3. All right, we'll get a wet nurse as well. And for the wet nurse, she's able to instill virtue if she's my faith. So that's good for our daughter. Okay, so let's continue the conquest of Baghdad. Here, secrets exposed. This is my vassal. That's okay. I don't really care. I'm a very forgiving liege. We have another perk. Let's do Iron Constitution. All right, our health is still okay. 28 years. All right, we got Baghdad. Let's go towards his capital. So let's get this county here. Check here. Let's ransom this guy maybe. Someone's trying to murder me. So this one is just some vassal here. We can ransom him safely. This one is same thing. So let's ransom those. All right, someone's trying to murder me, 9%. So the one I like personally, let's go for maybe this one for now. I will get reduced courtier and guest opinion and also popular opinion, but let's just see if we can just get 5 breaches. Well, actually, it's already at 0% secrecy, so my guy might be able to just get enough breaches to break it. Yep, they abandoned it already. Okay. Ah, cool. And I have a son who's also a genius. Excellent. Let's educate him myself. I'm going to make him stewardship as well. Okay. And then, all right, we might get more children, but that's fine with me. All right, here's the plague tax. Okay, let's see, score-wise, 17 plus 87 plus 16. So we should have enough to ransom him, but he's broke. So let's just take Baghdad instead. All right, we want to hold Baghdad for ourselves because it's got a House of Wisdom. Again, it's got incredible stats. see what I could give away. So there's Rugen here, which I could just give it away because it doesn't matter if I don't have patronage in my holy order. All right, we have all those. I also have, I believe, oh, yep, on this guy here. He's got a lot of light horsemen and just a few horse archers. They counter heavy infantry as well, but everyone else we can deal with. Unfortunately, though, he's not bordering the Kane anymore because he keeps losing land. So I don't want to take over the Byzantine Empire because then I'll inherit administrative realm, I believe. It might be better to just subjugate this guy instead, but just grab a piece of territory there just to get the Mongolic heritage. Health-wise, I won't live long enough to have a, world conquest, I think. Let me take this, and in the meantime, let me go on a hunt. Let's do over here. I don't need to spend so much money. We don't need to spend extra for prestige. We're just gonna slay beast instead because we're pretty close. Let's get our rally point close to that point, which is like here. Let's raise the volunteers and raise everyone else. And let's go right for it. This guy's a pretty good commander too. I think that's the leader of the mercenaries. Okay, rough gemstone. Let's take a look. Here, this guy becomes more, let's just get some free prestige. Yes, I forgot about these. So this is a little bit of learning. Let's see how much is repair, 38. Sell it for 23. Let's also sell our lock of hair, 3 gold. Then these guys will leave. It's going to be a while before they break. Okay. Yeah, the new core positions are really cool. It makes everyone a lot more usable. Also, I should get Mon if I can. So there's 4 out of 5. So we'll go for the boar. Here we can get some prestige. Also prestige, let's just do increased chance. Same thing here, we gotta do the first one. Yeah, let's definitely attack him after. Always ride. Alright, yeah, we don't want to die, so unleash the hounds. Alright, they failed, but that's fine. Sometimes you'll still get memento, yep. Cool, get another boar tusk. Alright, so more reduced stress gain, that's good for us. Okay, they're almost there. Alright, we shall do ourselves. Let's see. Okay, here's another daughter. Nice. Let's have someone else educate her. We're going to do intrigue for this person, so let's do wet nurse. There's the army. Maybe I could station besiegers. Let's attack him. Let's chase him. We have another perk. Let's go carefree for reduced stress gain. All right, he's running really far, so let's come back. Here, there's someone who talking of a claim. Let's pick the one where we might not be rivals. Let's go for this one. All right, we become rivals. So because he's a ruler, let's try to murder him. All right, it's going to be very hard. He will not accept the fight. All right, so the best thing we could do is just hope that our intrigue and spy master are okay. All right, we need to eat. So let's split our troops. There's some here. Okay, that's too much already. Split it again. Put those guys there. Once we get to 100 supply, we'll move on. $30, not bad. Almost legendary. Okay, let's see if we can catch him. Another sun, that's fine. Okay, can't really catch him there. Let's try to go over here then. Got some ransom, so let's do that before we forget. All right, we got ill. Health-wise, we're still fine, so no more than necessary is okay. Once we take that, let's destroy his army. All right, and then that should be enough war score to win. And then we'll go for Mon, and that should be time for taking over the Khanate. No, that's not enough. I don't think that's relevant. I think that's his ally. Yep, so it doesn't matter if we even take that. Let's go for his capital. The son, let's make him really good at learning. All right, we'll do our wife. Learning. Check our tutor. Okay, I'm head of Norse culture. Let's see. Onager 10 years. Not bad at all. All right, I'm glad to be well again. All right, so we won that. Disband everything. Give this to someone. And unfortunately, he's too far. Let's get a claim. See, I like Buryat culture. So maybe Bura. Can I? Nope, he's too far away. May pass like a day, maybe. Nope, doesn't change anything. All right, let's get this county here. Buryat, okay. Ransom this person. Let's go get Mon. But before that, actually, he's crusading for East Francia. So his troops are not going to be at home. No, it's the son of the conqueror. He's a conqueror too. Oh, he got Westlavia. Nice. Okay. Let's bring our men at arms here. Oh, wow. He's really weak. Okay, never mind. No gold. All right, never mind. We're not going to do that. Let's just attack for Mon. Let's take Mon. Raise the volunteers, then raise everyone else. It's going to take 7 months. I'm going to land over there. It should go by a little faster though. Supply here's 4,000. Let's just attach someone random. Yeah, so that's enough. I don't have to wait the whole 4 months. Right, so he's not there, so I can go here. All right, good thing we have the perk. Otherwise, it looks like the fort level's high. All right, another daughter. Great, good learning. Let's make her. Yeah, why not? Also learning. All right, I got another learning perk. Let's go for restraint. Okay, 53%. I think I'm okay with having more kids, so I won't actually embrace celibacy. Let's just go for this title here. And the garrison's hurt, so it shouldn't take too long. Cool. There's some battles here. We can get some more free prestige. Never hurts. Destroy him. Cool, 700 prestige. Let's get rid of this guy. We should win the battle. Wonder if he'll come back in time. Where's he going? Oh, here's a random battle here. How much do you get for 200 guys? 83 is not bad. All right, I don't know how long it's going to take him to get back, so let's just take a hostage. We can usurp this after he's done with his war. And once we get that, then we can elevate the Kingdom of Man Isles if we want. But I'm going to wait until I get an empire. Let's just raise a runestone. And Mon's fine. Let us... Oh, people are missing. Let's reassign some people. This guy's really bad. This guy's got 6. This guy's 33. Okay, he's gonna die soon though. Okay. This claim is 4 months. I can already subjugate him if I need to. Timing wise, it's gonna be tough because I don't want to start. I don't want to become Genghis Khan too early, or sorry, too late in my life. I would like, as much time as I can. I could even wait until he's 16 and then just off myself. All right, we'll just try to capture empires and then we'll convert them. So I want some holy legends. So let's maybe capture some holy sites. Let's grab this duchy here then. Okay. Mon I need to keep, so let's just give this title away. Let's rally to our capital. Raise everyone. Let's rush for his capital. His army's over there. I'm going to park this army in the mountain here. All right, my wet nurse wants to be my lover. No, thank you. All right, we got a claim for that chiefdom there. Yeah, I think I'll try to wait for one of my sons to become of age. This guy's possessed already? Okay, well. Let's say he's possessed to become a god king, so as soon as I'm able to, I shall get out of his way. This guy wants my military assistance or wants to give me. No, thank you. All right, let's do that guy. Swap him around. All right, even though I didn't capture any of the war targets, it's a lot of war score for each piece. So if I could just smash his armies, then we'll get the 50% we need, or that's enough. Let's grab a hostage. Okay, too much land. Oh, I need a little more devotion. Oh, okay. I was murdered by this guy. Was he even my rival? I'm not sure if he was my rival or not. Okay, so I was murdered. So now my brother. Okay, good thing we have Mon. My brother has the other lands. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have the claim over there. I have all the men at arms, so that's the important part. I have Baghdad, that's important. All right, the two pieces I really needed, I have, so I don't really care that my brother got something else. It would be nice to take the pieces back, but I don't want to murder him for no reason. I do need to get back to legendary again, though, so that's going to take a while. Thankfully, though, we are parked near the Pope, but unfortunately, he's busy. So in the meantime, let's restation and just raid to increase our prestige. Where's the other piece? Baghdad. Okay, yeah. I was murdered. Well, that works for me, I guess. I'm gonna be a young Khan. Hopefully, though, I have enough, time to get to legendary. All right, so everything's the same. We get virtues, we get skills potentially. Let's make sure we don't get, murdered again. No rivals for now. Let's get a bodyguard. No one there. Okay. Maybe I will have to do one of these. Maybe I'll just do bounties for Whisper all the time. It's just reduced income and prestige. But that's, okay. All right, this guy's weak. Let's look for strong enemies. Okay, so we got murdered. So Fair Hair already died. Whoops. Or Tanglehair already died. Sorry, Dad. Military strength. This guy is probably all. Yep. Conqueror. He might be a good target. He's conquering. Once he's done with the war, I'll definitely fight him. He's too busy. This guy's not busy. Okay, let's mess with Denmark. Let's raise all the raiders. Okay, sister got wrathful. Good for you. All right, some people want ransom. Sure. Oh, make sure I'm being educated by someone with a lot of stewardship. Okay. All right, can usurp the Jarldom? Nope, he's still fighting. It's almost done. Hopefully this guy comes to fight. Let's just keep raiding. Nope, his guys I think ran away. And this guy is launching multiple attacks for lands near us. All right, so let's just get on his bad side. That's actually his army. So let's raid his capital and then I can immediately attack him. Here, someone wants ransom. Sure. Okay, so now I am hostile to them, prisoner-wise. Let's just execute everyone. Okay. but we gained a little bit of piety. One rival, whoops. All right, here you can expand Holy Order. The Duchy of Neustria. All right, I'm going to raid him a lot. Let's change to this vassal. Yeah, unfortunately the wars will take longer, but that's okay. Summon the physician. Let's isolate so we don't get wrecked. All right, he's running so far away. And I have no physician. They're both poor. So let's just find someone on our own. This guy doesn't want to fight me. Okay, I can't afford to chase him that much. Let's go back home because I can't lose too many men right now. All right, I became wrathful. That's good. Yeah, the only downside though is I lose all those martial traits, but since Onager's going to be done hopefully soon. Oh yeah, Onager's, wait, that's not Norris. Okay, Onager's done in 7 years, so our wars shouldn't take crazy long. Let's see if the Pope is done. Okay, so he has a lot of men actually because he has mercenaries for the next few months. So let's actually harass him while we can. All right, someone is fabricating a hook. Let's see how our brother's doing. He's okay. Here, I can just learn the language or lose stress. Let's try to learn the language. Or sorry, let's learn the language. Court chaplain, let's just pick someone. Wait a minute. Where are my men-at-arms? Oh, I forgot to disband those guys. Come back. All right, he wants me to host a feast. The thing is, I don't think I could host a feast as a kid. Yeah. I will host one when I like. 10 years. Okay, you just need to feast in 10 years. Okay, as soon as I turn of age. Let's come together. This guy wants me to marry for my mother. No thanks. Let's see. Yep, he still has his men. Yep, there's the Pope. Most reliable person. Okay, my army's still smaller. Cool, lots of prestige. Gotta work our way up. Cool. All right. 914, excellent. Let's see if I can meet Piers yet. This one, let's throw her in jail. Meet Piers I can, good. All right, I can end isolation. Yeah, and my legitimacy is down. Okay, that was random. I didn't want to, die that early. Okay, jihads. Anyone near us? It's kind of big. He is attacking down there. Maybe I can raid here and then look for his army. Let's raid here. How about the Empire? Kind of weak. Also weak. All right. Apparently going into waters faster. Here, we're just going to pick the best options for us. We're just going to pick that neutral option there. All right, I don't know where this guy's army is. Siwa. Over here, it's a game. I think you get martial or prowess for that game. Oh, he's down over there somewhere. 4 months of hostility. Here we can get intrigue for sure. Prowess and intrigue at a lower chance. Let's do intrigue for sure. All right, there's that army. How's my rival doing? Looks like he's running or something. I'm not sure. All right, here, 50% chance of stewardship or martial or diplomacy. Well, I will go for martial for now. Nope. Here, it's the plague tax. All right, end of meet peers. Where's this guy going? Far away, 3 months. So hostilities will end. So I don't think I can grab a fight from him. He is fighting for territory here, so let's try to fight him. Cool, his army's summoning there. Let's look for, we can maybe camp on the mountains somewhere. No. Or jungle. Hills are okay. Maybe I'll try to come over here, depending on how fast. All right, can't do much there. Maybe we'll just wait for him here. Check our commander. Both are 25. That's kind of the best we have right now. So let's just wait for our veterans to do their work. Says we're going to die. Maybe, oh, he's 29. That could be one thing, but wow, they really underestimate the veterans. All right, we are still smaller, so he should come back. That's a good amount of prestige. Let's get our chancellor there. He's summoning reinforcements. Let's get rid of him. All right, she ran away. I forgot to ransom her. Let's ransom some of these guys. There's a lot of people. He gets that okay amount of money. We'll just wait a bit. All right, another shadow. Let's do... Looks like she's got mystic, so sure, let's do that. She's average. Cool. I believe he should come back. Let's wait here a little bit. Here I could be brave or zealous. Brave's a virtue, so let's do that. Here's a hostage. I'm her uncle, or I'm his uncle, yeah. Let's see. His troops are getting attacked by something else, so he's not going to come back. The Pope is back to being weak. Let's see who's strong. Westphalia. I need someone who would fight me. Khazaria. Ireland conqueror. No, I have territory here maybe. Yep. What do I have? Measles, so high chance of dying. And I'm possessed. Unfortunately, I might have to consolidate the lands. Does he have rivals? No. All right, we can try to get rid of it. And if we don't survive, then we play our brother. Let's Okay, get ransom here. Pope is almost maxed out. Check France. Really weak. Where's he going? Somewhere up there. Okay, that's enough battles, so let's get our guys here. Let's get hostile with both of them. Oh, hostage died from measles. Unfortunate. Okay, now I'm immune. All right. We are meant to survive. Okay, let's see. This person will be more loyal to me as an adult. Sounds good. Okay, what happened? Did my brother die? No. My vassal here probably died. We'll give someone that. I have more stewardship, so I can hold one more holding than my father. All right, he won inner. Where's this title? Oh, right over there. So I need to get hostile here. Perfect. Better commander there. We only have a 7. This guy's a 25, but he's a great knight. All right, we gotta get some more champions. Let's see if we can take him out. It's all Huskarls. They're fighting in plains. Cool. Versus our Varangian veterans. This guy, let's recruit him. Oh, it's over. Okay, let's see if we can raid him. Cool. Please come and fight us. Okay, we just kind of like missed each other there. That's funny. All right, cool. Another level of fame there. That's easy. 10. Can we get there in 6 years? I'm not sure. I mean, that would be amazing, but not likely. Let's chase his army. So he can't retreat. I don't want to take attrition if possible. I think he might have ran away. Nope, he's right there. All right, so let's... Okay, actually we can beat him here. Cool. All right, he's running away over there. Let's not raid, let's just chase. It's giving us a good amount of prestige, so thank you. Champions, let's recruit those guys because they could also be good commanders. No, they're not bad. Okay, here I can get stewardship, martial, or learning. So let's go for stewardship. All right, and we got a stone. The stone gives us some stewardship as well, but I already have 4. Let's sell this one. Ah, the journal's up there. I forgot they made a new one. All right, we can meet peers. Let's definitely do that. Let's come back. 1,000 more men. 3 months. Let's see if we can make it. He's over here. Probably on his capital. We can raid the capital. Or I guess his troops ran away already. He's fighting something. Let's see. Subjugating here. So we definitely should see his army. Here we can spend renown, which I don't want, or gain renown. Definitely want to gain renown. All right, there's his army. Let's take him out. Right here, can't throw them in jail, so let's just let them be known. Hopefully I can catch him. I think I can. Cool. All right, let's take him out. Please. Not good enough, Commander. Well, I'll just be chasing you for all the free prestige all the time. And he's summoning other troops. Or someone else's raiders. Okay, I'm cool with that. I'll fight you. Here we can get stewardship, or this modifier, or lose a little stress. Let's try to get stewardship. We're getting a lot of stats. How's my rival? Can I murder him yet? Nope. Okay. Someone's trying to murder me at 18% success. So let's swap it to withdraw from view, and then that will make it really negative. Here we can join the game. All right, we can get guaranteed intrigue, maybe stewardship, maybe intrigue. Let's get the guaranteed. All right, here, guaranteed intrigue, or maybe diplomacy. Let's get the intrigue if we can. Here I can't throw him in jail, so I'll let the traitor be known. You make a friend, beg someone to help, or have him be a victim. Let's be friends together, my sister. Here, let's just recruit this guy. All right, make ourselves hetero. All right, until next time. Cool. Actually, I think maybe let's do this guy instead. Right here, we can do just, greedy, or callous. I want to be just for that huge amount of stewardship. Right, this is going nowhere, so let's come back. This amount of like 200 prestige every now and then is nice, but we need big battles, big wipes. All right, we inherited that chiefdom, but we can actually hold it. Let's disband. Can I meet peers again? No? Okay. The Pope. Let's raid the Pope, and then let's raid my rival. See if I can capture him. All right, this commander's really bad. Let's get the notification. Now I can join meet peers. Let's do it. Cool. Thank you. Oh, East Francia. He is attacking over there. West Slavia's got a lot. Oh, who's he fighting? Oh, he's helping someone. Sicily, who are you fighting? Down there? Nope. This guy, all right. So really no one nice and easy. I wish maybe I could join some of these defensive wars. Can I join the loser side? Oh yeah, I could. Although the war is almost over. Yeah, let's try that. All right, 12,000 is too many. I can't fight that. Can't help him there. Oh man, I kind of got the idea a little too late. And maybe this one, who's defending, attacking, defending. All right, maybe I can interfere somewhere over there. Let's wait for our guys to replenish a bit. Okay, everyone's replenished. Let's hop on over here. We definitely are in need of good commanders. All right, get a friend. To some opinion. Let's get the opinion instead. Here, get some learning. All right, let's do that. Looks like there's a plague somewhere. Here I can get prowess for sure. Let's do that. Let's isolate capital and seclusion. All right, prowess increase or martial increase. Let's go for the martial. All right, lose some stress there. Goodbye. Cool, we're home. All right, where's he at? What has he done? He's taken over the war target, so he's over there somewhere. Oh boy, that's going to be a lot of attrition. I don't know if I can fight him. Do we have a Reaver? We do not. Yeah, we might not be able to beat him. We can try. Okay, there's his army. Let's try to get rid of that one. Oh, they're spread around, so actually we maybe can get rid of him. We just have to, okay, we can't. So let's just retreat when we can. That's okay. Lose the raid loot. Let's turn off always raid. Let's get our guys to just go home for now. Yeah, unfortunately, oh, that's not good either. Let's come this way. I can host the meet peers. Let's check. Okay. How's my brother doing? Looks like he's getting conquered. All right, my tutor died. Oh, my mother's really good. Well, he lost a lot of land, I guess. Actually, I can offer my help. Can I join your war? No. It's a war against his vassal, I guess. All right, is the Pope ready? Kinda. Let's get rid of some levies. And then this is probably enough as well. Here we can have a friend, opinion. Let's just get that opinion. All right, we have one more title then. we can handle. Here I can get prowess. Here I get martial, but guaranteed stress. So let's do this one. Let's give out one of the titles. Oh, it's because I don't have a court chaplain. Let's go for someone who likes us. All right, my sister. And the game begins. Let's see if I can get some more opinion. Let's legitimize you because why not? Let's have you marry someone. I don't really want to help anyone except for the defenders. A war, so let's take a look. Okay, so let's just marry you for genetics then. Inheritable. Sounds good. Let's try our hand at diplomacy. Nope, that's okay. All right, the Pope did not come out yet. Here we can have stewardship maybe, martial maybe, diplomacy. Let's go stewardship again. Cool. Maybe there's something, do I have a truce with him or something? All right, that's finished. Because they didn't raid even though they stood on it. Let's try it again. Nope. Oh, wait, that's because I forgot to turn that on. All right, here he will become more loyal to me, sure. Still need a lot, like 17,000 prestige. I'm 15 already, so. It's good for us. He's chasing. Okay. Let's see, levies wise, maybe it's because our control is kind of bad. So let's get a seneschal to have him increase our control growth. Okay. Let's try to fight these guys. The Byzantine Empire and the Arabian Empire. I'm going to start in Baghdad. Let me just wait for them to replenish a bit. Let's see if I have a... Ooh, I can maybe get athletic or we'll stop. Let's try to get athletic. Oh, no. No, we did. Okay, cool. So we can marry someone who's not lowborn. We are a genius, so let's look for one of the other level 3 traits. There's Herculean there. Okay, that's not bad. We lose a little prestige, but we have a lot. She is older than us, but that's fine. And we'll do grand wedding. Okay, how's my rival doing? It's not trying to murder me anymore, so let's just do that. Okay, wet nurse vacated. She was pretty good. I got 3 virtues, so my vassal should love me. Except for this guy. High taxes. It barely even changes any of the taxes, but just the opinion. So let's just change him to normal. All right, cool, I'm a man. And then this is one last event. Let's get some free intrigue or stewardship. My mom wants to increase our tribal authority. Sure. Okay, let's actually put our powerful vassals here so that they're happy. Okay, that's basically everyone that matters. All right, now we got to redo everything. So I think I can get one more onager, so I might not need martial lifestyle. My martial is pretty good, but let me go for learning focus. Let's go for the piety income. Let's grand wedding ourselves. Let's go for the renown. We don't need the opinion gain. We'll keep the prestige gain. We shall try to seduce our wife. Nope. Oh. Is she asexual? Okay, so might not be that good in terms of fertility. Here, my mom, can we not be under your care anymore? And we have enough for rating. Let's try it out. Let's see if he wants to dance with us. So let's raid him. Also, if there's any holy legends, I'll take them. So probably got to go for the holy sites again. All right, we're raiding him. Hopefully he comes out. All right, those guys are unhappy. All right, these conquerors or these big boys just don't want to fight me. The Pope is okay. This guy here, I can mess with him. I guess that's our best bet, is just to mess with Ireland. There's an army that's passing through, so I can't disband. My brother needs help. All right, that was bad timing because now I have to fly all the way over here. Let's see, we're attacking. Oh, it's the Conqueror cell. Okay. We might get a lot of battles, so let's come here. All right, we will get the free renown. All right, his troops are up there, so let's chase him as well. He's going there, so let's land on our territory. Let's try to end Regency again. Our brother's getting wrecked over there. Cool. Exalted, so 15,000 more. Hopefully I can do that quickly. All right, someone's trying to murder me. Probably my rival again. Let's try to murder him. Let's go for auto invite. Let's do redouble guards. Okay, our chance isn't too bad. Not great. We got peasants. I can manage things. Gotta get some mercenaries. Let's hire this band. Okay. Our guys are still sailing. It's gonna take quite a while. 3 more months. For some reason, he's messing up the progress there. No, thank you. Wow, he's got a lot of men. All right, peasant uprising. 12,000. Okay, I might have some trouble now. Let's disband those mercenaries. And they will re-raise near the battlefield. Here, let's just do the first one. Let's see if we can raise some more guys. Let me raise my special troops because I want to keep them. Let's raise everything else that we do have. Let's hide these guys in the mountain. All right, for here, let's try to have this person like me. So we can get reduced stress for more popular growth or popular opinion and development. So that's worth it. Oh, whoops. I was too focused on this. We're about to crash in a bad way. All right, we're probably going to lose that, unfortunately, brother. Sorry. Okay, so, or maybe, no, I don't think we'll make it. If I had that advantage, I would have been fine. So I do enjoy. Yeah, he's trickling in, so we could have had a chance, but I just didn't catch it in time. So let's retreat. All right, unfortunate. Someone's fabricating a hook on me. Here we can get martial XP, learning XP, or just a little prestige. Let's just get the prestige. It's just a drop. So that was pretty close. We almost beat him. Here we can try to get diplomacy, or we can get some prestige. I believe we can just go for the prestige. And then here, lose stress, gain opinion, gain a little prestige. Let's do that. I have one more legacy, so we can get increased infantry size. So let's do that. All right, cool. Betting ceremony time. All right, here, 68. Don't be silly. Let's just do it. All right, here we can get romance bonus, seduce bonus, or have that. Let's just do that. Okay, this person is because she's asexual. I understand. Okay, so let's try to replenish some of our guys. Although, let's see if our brother, he has 3 counties. He already has that. War score from occupation. So actually he doesn't. Someone else is conquering him too. We might have just a little bit of time to recover. So let's park ourselves kind of close. We have a learning perk, so let's go for that. I believe we should go for sanctioned loopholes. So let's go for scientific first. All right, cool. Already pregnant here. We can get a little learning experience. Let's just do this one. All right, this is already 91%. He's going to go for that title there. These guys are taking months to come out. Let's wait until we're at 100 supply. So here it's my nemesis. All right, we're just going to have to feud with him. All right, this guy can be convinced. Let's bribe him. So in a few months, we'll try to murder him. Could go on a hunt. Let's go for a prestige gain. All right, unfortunately, I am pretty behind now. Just because I need to get to legendary again. Oh, also, I need a claim again because my father had the claim, not me. All right, Buryat, or at least this guy has Buryat territory. Not within diplomatic range, unfortunately. Okay, but this guy is, so let's just go for that piece there. Okay, it's gonna take forever, so let's pause that. Wait for that to get to 100 or at least one more tick. Combine together. All right, here's our hunt. I wonder if I could take it away from him because the hold does not have much in terms of garrison. All right, oh, we can create the Duchy of Man. Let's do that. Still need a lot. We can go for a boar. All right, keep up with appearance. Someone's trying to murder me again. Probably my nemesis. Let's try to hide the body. Oh, but I'm just, so let's do this. All right, wonderful. Cool. That has a low chance. Okay. Over here, let's ride. 3 months here. Okay, unfortunately, I'm gonna lose the war before we can recapture it. Let's maybe get someone defensive advantage. Mountains, that's not good for us. Fortunately, that's the heavy mountain there. Looks like I won't be able to help my brother, really. I might be able to destroy his armies before they trickle in. We'll see. So let's shoot it. Just because of the mountains, you have a big delay of movement. So let's see. Here we can have her keep it or have him keep it. They're both kids, or we don't have time for this. All right, we don't have time for this. No, unfortunately. They're all going to come back. All right, let's disband. All right, that means my brother is a vassal now. All right, unfortunately, I couldn't help him. Here, he's defending against someone. This guy's my vassal. That means his armies might still be activated there, so I can try to help my guys out. Let's see, he is down there, so he's probably going to get attacked there. Let's raise all of my guys here. There he is here. All right, this scheme was exposed, unfortunately. That's fine. We still have a chance to defeat him. All right, my daughter is born. Cool. Double trait. Let's teach her, and she can also be stewardship. Oh, I have to like go backwards. Gotta raid him over there and then come back around. Did he white piece him? Yeah, he did. Okay. 8,000 men there. Let's see if he'll come out. And then let's check the Pope. He's ready. He's really weak, actually. Can't really farm him too much. Yeah, I literally need to raid more. All right, he's just fighting, so let's just raid him. Denmark is strong, I think. Yeah. Someone's trying to murder me again. Probably my rival. Someone's not part of the scheme. Minus 62. Pay ransom, sure. Okay, my sister became my rival for some reason. Okay, that's fully rated. No one to fight right now. Ireland. Attacker. Maybe let's get Ireland over there. And let's go for more perks. Let's do this track. I think that's Ireland. Yep. And then let's attack him after. Someone's trying to murder me again. All right, that's going to take forever, but we'll try. Defending river crossing again. Defending forest, that's okay. Here, supplies running low. All right, let's try to take him out. We're 22. This guy's 18. Let's just let someone else lead in case we get hurt. Here, let's let the traitor be known to all. Let's get the ransom. All right. So, physician. All right, here's that claim finally. Let's go soft approach. All right, not that much prestige. It's because these conquerors don't want to fight me. These big boys don't want to fight. Not getting as much as I would like. Let's go back and get the Pope, I guess. We should still finish it with enough time for our ruler. We're only, was it 17? 20? Okay, that's too many raiders. No, that's not the one I want. I want these guys. Here he comes. All right, the only guy I can rely on is the Pope. 700, not bad. Still a lot to go. Gotta raid a lot more. Conqueror 2. Let's just raid everything here and try to fight any battle that we can. Maybe he's like over there or something. Right here, let's just do good for them. Minus 27. Ah, he's right there. Let's fight him. Let's get our other raiders. Recruit. Let's see, men-wise, let's do this guy. Okay, cool. Our veterans are doing work. All right, let's come back to raid him over here or meet him on the way back because he has to go for that title. All right, my sister, try to murder scream. No thanks. Let's get a good workout. Let's destroy the ones we don't need. Okay, somehow it's been split. Unfortunately, we can't murder that Duke. And he can't murder us either. $10,000 more? Yep. Okay. Let's go for a hunt. Sorry, this part is kind of tedious. $22. Hopefully we can become Khan at 25. That would be enough time. All right, he's back over here, so let's get rid of him. Cool. Empire. Ooh, Holy Roman Empire. Wow. And he's a conqueror? Cool. Attacking for him, so he's probably somewhere here, probably. Or should I wait until he is settled? Ireland. All right, let's get our guys up here instead and see if Ireland will fight us. I have extra title. Let's give that away. All right, I don't need to wait 2 months for that. Let's get to raiding. All right, he's fighting something already. Cool. We're going to see a lot of battles here then, so that's perfect for us. Or at least that's the hope. Let's see where that vassal is. He should be down there. Okay, 4 out of 5. Let's go for the elk. All right, this one, we can do the third one, which is prestige. Cool, his army's right there. Let's ride. All right, let's take a look. Let's get that guy probably. What about you? You're not too good of a commander. I would love to get some good... Oh, I forgot this as well. Let's do Euler. Forgot to, yeah, pick a deity. All right, we caught one army. Here we missed it, that's fine. We still get experience. Okay. Let's swap to ourselves for now, just so we get some raiding experience. Here's another army there. Here we get them in jail. All right, let's try to make her shield maiden, make her happy. All right, good amount of prestige. We're halfway there. Let's go on a feast. Nope, I'm in an army. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, let's get Viking first, actually. He's going to be around this area, so I just need to hang out. Or if not this area, then up there. All right, let's get plunder. Do the ransoms if there are. There's none there. Let's get this one. Cool. There his army is. Defending in hills. Let's swap to someone else so we don't get hurt. Let's go. Oh, don't want the river crossing. That's also a river crossing. But not over there because the river comes this way. Unfortunately, he ran. Nope. Okay, so let's come here. Okay. Our house veterans are just too good. I have faith in them. Cool. All right. Wow, this guy's really bad. Let's reassign. Let's get ourselves. All right, we need to eat a bit. So let's continue reading. Let's have our guys come back to feed. And then we'll continue meddling. Let's check the Pope, though. He's recovered, so I can definitely summon my guys back down there. Let's swap them out so I can go over here and just get some stress loss. Let us do a feast. Let's get discounts there and as much prestige as we can. 6,000 more. All right, let's close that out. We have one more nemesis, so let's murder this guy. Let's swap our rally point to the Pope, raise our men-at-arms, and then let's go and raid him. Learning perk, let's go for apostate there. Cool. Oh yeah, also my siblings can marry, let's not forget that. Let's try to go for like maybe beautiful men. Nope. Herculean men. Okay. This sister. Sounds good. This sister. Okay. I could get better commanders through that too, but I primarily want genetics. Cool. Okay. 5,000 more. Close. All right, this person, let's get her some stewardship for my daughter. I only have one child though because my wife is asexual. All right, let's come back to metal. Oh, they're already over. All right, let's get the opinion then. Or sorry, prestige, I mean. Every bit helps. Here, let's do the prestige as well. Here, let's also pay for prestige. Here, we can get opinion or more prestige. Let's do that. And here, all done. Okay. Let's go raid Ireland. Ooh, there's a battle already. Cool. Let's become the leader. Someone's trying to murder my daughter. Let's get plunder. All right, this is going to take a long time to fire. Oh, he's fighting against... Oh, that same guy again. He's probably down there, so let's go find him. All right, here we can just get a regular parade. Some guys there. There he is. Let's have this guy lead. Nope, I don't want to go that way. Oh, I got another daughter. Okay. Let's make her spy master. Cool. Big battle. This might be enough. If we can just chase out the entire amount. Let's raid. Let's go for ourselves. The plot is exposed, but someone's trying to murder me, probably him. Can't murder each other. Maybe he's up there now, so let's take a look where... Nope, he's coming back down. Let's chase him. Here we can get husk rolls that are here, or just get money. Let's just get money for now. All right, we can hunt, so let's definitely hunt. Slay beast. Okay. Ooh, too much advantage. Let's retreat. Don't want to waste time. All right, he found out that person. That's whatever. Kingdom of Sardinia. Looks like this guy's doing work. Very nice. All right, half-sister gave birth to a son. Very nice. Nice. He's got a lot of wars. Let's go for the boar. Let's get those guys to return home. Here, let's do the mediation. Same thing, mediation again. And then let's ride. Let's wait for our men-at-arms to replenish and then send them back out. All right. It failed, but that's fine. How much more? 3,000. Okay. Let's go for our claim. Or let's wait on a couple of men. Another murder. Burn. I should wait until I elevate to get that title. Then I'll tribalize. Let's continue here. Okay, so I'll just wait until these are replenished to raid again. This person, I don't want to confess my love. All right, he's probably still somewhere over there. Throw her in jail. Let's go for the second one because that's prestige. 2,500 more. So we can have 2 prowess or levy size. Let's do prowess. I wonder where he's at. Let's go for this one. Nope, it's already been looted. All right, he's attacking people, so that means his armies might be over there, actually. Someone got disbanded. Oh, there's one army. Who am I raiding here? Someone not that strong. Ooh, this guy's big, but they never attack, so not very useful. Let's go back for the Pope, and we should be ready finally. 2000. How old am I? 27. Yeah, it always takes 20 years to get to legendary. All right, that's still not bad. Okay. Minus 30%. We're at minus 54. All right, let's go for the Pope. HRE is okay. I still need the Viking trade as well. Or do I? Or I think, no, yeah, I still need it. So close. It's just a lot of renown. Here, let's just do that one. All right, that's too many men actually. Whoops. All right, my daughter can be impatient. Do we have, we need a wet nurse. We don't have one. All right, get a stack of veterans to go home. Learning, keep going. We're going to buy any empire claims if we can, so. Wow, very nice empires. So many empires. All right. Ooh, an army here. Okay. Although the Pope, oh, he was destroyed by someone. Here we can get, ooh, good amount of intrigue or scheme growth. Cool. Got some intrigue permanently. All right, destroy him there. We'll just raid whatever we can. Can raid this. All right, just a few hundred. Oh, can't murder him again. All right, let's see if we can raid him then. Where is he? Let's just go to his house. Okay, this tusk is getting destroyed. Here we can get more learning or piety. Let's do the piety. Let's just fix these. All right, I don't want to wait that long. All right, we can vassalize someone randomly. Let's do that. See if I can capture him. That would be nice. No, that's not even him. His lands are over there. Ooh, battle. We like battles. All right. Another daughter. Nice. Our realm is going to split if I don't get a higher title. All right, I'm finally legendary. I can finally elevate as soon as I become a Viking. So let's just raid like crazy until we get one. Let's get the loot. All right, here, brave, calm, or zealous. Let's go brave for my daughter. Cool. All right, we can elevate Kingdom of Man and Isles. All right. Let traitor be known to all. Let's go home. Nope, not that way. We have a perk. And let's actually go to university. Just because I can get a few more perks. Let's do highest safety and skill book chance. My wife's not pregnant. Still got my regent. That's funny. All right. What's this recruiter? Oops, sorry, we didn't mean to steal her. All right. My mother died, so I can be irritable or drunkard. Irritable's not bad. Now my sister is my regent. All right, let's get started there. Ransom this person for 200 gold. Nice. Okay, and we'll do anything for much more successful. We'll pay 80 gold. How's my brother? Oh, he died. Oh, he was murdered. I think I got that notification, but I forgot or I didn't notice. Slightly more successful or more? We'll do more successful. Oh, man. All right, here's much more. Our rivalry, let's do much more. Is he a conqueror? Nope. He's just an old tribal ruler. All right, here, let's do much more successful. So all these options are a lot better because we have 31 learning. Here we can get more successful slightly. Let's do more. All right, and same thing, massively more. Cool. So we could add some of these guys here. It's got pretty good learning. He's also beautiful for this guy. So this guy maybe is a little better. And his name's Gandalf. That's awesome. All right. Definitely get Gandalf to join. We're a fortune builder now. Okay, let's get architect. All right, let's attack for our claim there, because this war is going to take a while to finish. Let's raise our special guys, then let me raise everyone. Let's come on over to his capital. The supply limit is enough. Let's get this guy there. These are just some unhappy folks down here. Oh, it's Catholic. What? All right, for my heir, let's make her vengeful since that is a virtue. Very nice. All right, no. We can hunt. No more regent, looks like. Save some money there. Don't need the prestige anymore, so let's start the hunt. I do need the stress loss though. Here, let's just have them figure it out. Norse treaties. Okay, this is more learning XP, so that's good for me. It's gonna take a while to get there. Ooh, we can have a bear, so let's do that. 8 months. The steps are really slow. All right, learning perks. Cool. Sanction loopholes. So I'm probably going to subjugate this guy. Oh, the empire here exploded. Who has the highest rank? Let's see the emperors. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 empires. I can only afford 3. I don't have enough prisoners to afford all of them, so this one doesn't want to be ransomed. All right, let's just execute them. So free piety there. Here, let's go for, this one's a positive chance there, so let's try that. Nope, we failed. That's fine. Let's ride after the bear. Cool, he lost the title. We can shoot the bear, so that's good. And that lost all of our stress. Can I murder him? Nope. Oh, but he's landless, so that's good. All right, so he doesn't really have much power. Okay, so we're a lot safer now. All right, but these might take a while. Yeah, 7 months. It's not bad, but it's not great. Let's split them in half and go over there. All right. Let's look for someone who has, nope, no one has anything useful for us. All right, someone wants to lend me their troops. No thanks. Let's get this guy. Fortunately, he's hurt. Just from getting hurt, he's already dying, so that's not good. All right, those peasants want to do, oh, someone's trying to murder. They have a good chance. I think my sister's not against me. Let's see if someone else is better. This vassal's better. I think it's okay. Here, he's going off. Let's do a mercenary contract. The other ones are over there. So someone else is trying to murder me. Oh, Here, let's... my daughter. She's randomly becoming a leper. All right, let's go for the excellent person. He is an herbalist. All right. Be cautious. Nope, failed treatment. Let's stack up. All right, there's 2 people trying to murder me. Maybe it's their whole house. Let's see who has land. Oh, okay, a lot of people have land. Ah, a son. Let's try to murder this guy. Okay, for my son, let's also do stewardship. So I need to remove, let's say, the second daughter as my ward. Sorry, but I need to teach your brother. Okay, we have a pretty good chance to murder him at least. If we can make it in time. Okay, all right, we're starving, unfortunately. Maybe Calp is a river crossing, unfortunately, but we're just gonna have to take it. Let's do... we are at the best advantage, so we'll leave it. Yeah, we're being countered a bit by the horse archers, unfortunately, but cool. We eked out a win. All right, we got the peasants. 8 months. Someone is going for Baghdad. Okay. Here we can get dread or prestige. Let's actually get the dread this time. All right, this is at 34%. That's pretty scary. I'm gonna be a baby again. I'm gonna have to just restart the run if that happens. All right, we're a saint. Okay, we won that. So let me first elevate Kingdom of Man and the Isles. Okay. So I am the Lord of Blood Gold. We are great and terrible. We finally got 2,500 renown. We are able to raid for a while, for 100 years actually. We are kingdom title. We get 7,500 men. We're feudal. And Mon is very developed now. So I'm gonna put our house and dynasty banners there. The reason why I didn't want to finish that battle, this is still a tribal holding, so let me do that. I do want to make this my capital in a second, but I do need to win a war. So let's first, 2 years to return. Okay, we're going to have to do that because this is just too far. 41 days, 4,700 men. Volunteers are there. Viking hordes are there. We got to disband those guys. Let's just disband everyone here. Okay, let's see how much money it takes to win. A lot of horse archers. Okay, so I would like to have my men-at-arms there. I don't know if they can... It's 41 days. Let's wait out the 41 days, and when he starts his progress on the other side, then we'll try to summon our guys. Here, I'm going to go for Wanderlust, just so I can unlock one track here, and then that will actually keep this unlocked, even though I'm going to change culture in a second. Okay. All right, let's see where he goes. I think he's coming around over there. So let's just summon just the men-at-arms for now. I don't think he'll attack a 0 guy. All right, 18 months. That's enough time. These guys take 2 years, but it's not the full 2 years. They'll slowly trickle in eventually. All right, someone's trying to murder me again. Okay, chances lowered again. Let me see if I have bodyguards. Okay, this guy's a bodyguard, not bad. Cupbearer. Oh, let's do this girl. Okay. I probably have too many duchies. Yup. Let's just give some stuff away. All right, my sister's spymaster looks like my nephew can hold titles. Let's give you some stuff. We're going to give him a lot of stuff, actually. I don't need any of this stuff. Okay. Let's transfer vassals. Yeah, I wish I could have done that with converted culture, but I'm at war, so I can't. All right, we can get scholar. Oh, someone attacked me. All right. Well, that plan's out the window. Right again. 12 months. Okay, spy master. Let's go for this guy. Six months left. Also, I need to create some onagers. Although I should wait until I have prestige. They are not even fully replenished, unfortunately. All right. Let's not waste too much more time. Let's just get it over with. Everyone, 10,000 men. Should be more than enough to get rid of him. If I can white peace, we'll try that. Let's raise men at arms here. Okay, because I don't really want to spend these guys, but I kind of have to. So see if I can summon everyone there. Let's get another stack of mercenaries. These guys will help take that over. Actually, I'm already good enough, so let's... Nope, no hostage. Just white piece it. Okay, all right. I actually have to give Baghdad away. I want to give it to someone who has really bad health. All right, this guy's got like no kids or anything, so let's give him Baghdad. Hopefully he doesn't survive too long. Also, this murder scheme's ready, so let's try it out. Let's see if we can get rid of our rival. Cool. All right, so let's end this feud because I don't want to have so many people coming after us. All right, and now I have just Mon. Oh wait, I gave away my... I gave this title to my nephew. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. All right, let's go for higher crown authority. 1 year. That was my mistake. I'm supposed to keep this title. I gave him everything by accident. Okay. I'll just have to revoke it from him later. He's based here. All right, let's see how long a year is. When did I grant this to you? September. Oh, so it's almost a few more days. Okay, please give me. Oh, it's not even. Okay, first, please retract this guy. All right, lose legitimacy, but that's fine. I really need it. And then oh, one more year for you. Okay, at this point, I think it's easier to just get another Buryat territory. Okay. Well, actually, that kingdom war is going to take just as long. Wow. Okay, this is very inconvenient. Let's try to murder him then. Okay, that's not bad. I could wait a few months. How to not. Let's yeah, get a stone there. Yeah, how to not do those things. Let's hunt. Since I'm in Mon. Wow, everything here is bad. Okay, well, somehow there's something to hunt. All right, here, now that we don't need all that prestige, let's just go for whatever. Oh, yeah, there we go. We got Baghdad back because the guy was old and he was dying. Here, let's just do that one. Cool, so we got that back. Although, I didn't want it back now. I want it back later. Whoops. Okay, let me shoot it. Okay, I should have a court artifact. Cool. Okay, can I revoke from you? Yeah, actually, I can already revoke from you. Let me just take that title back. Okay, let's make this the capital. Let's grant away this to someone who's dying. Brother-in-law's doing okay. Okay, this guy's dying. Okay. Let's embrace tribalism. Oh, we still have Mon, so let's give Mon to my nephew. He can take Mon. Or can I convert culture? Okay, first convert local culture, because Buryat culture, it actually has mystical ancestors, so that gives renown when granting titles. So let's do that. And then it also lets me become greatest of Khans if I want to, which I do. So now we get renown. Excellent. And now I can embrace tribalism because I need to be tribal. I have enough for practice kidnappers. This will give more ransoms, but importantly, it will be more likely to imprison characters after siege. So that should make capturing like rulers and their spouses and children more easy. And now that I'm also back to being tribal, I can actually subjugate this guy. I'm almost at 8,000 piety, so if I can, I would like to get there. Let's see these ransoms. If they have money, I'll take it. Okay, that's a lot of money. And then I do need Maybe like one pilgrimage. Nice. These conquerors are going hard. Are they fighting each other? No? Okay. So maybe I can buy 3 claims or 4 claims. I'll do these 4. And I'll subjugate this guy. I don't want these horned warriors. Oh no, I forgot. Onager. No. Okay, Onager's gonna be tough. Oh, I was supposed to also create some Onagers. Okay, playing on a laptop. I don't have a second screen, so I can't see any notes. Okay, well, I might as well just get horse archers then. All right, let's max out our vets because we can. Yeah, because the onagers will help take down the subjugation. Otherwise, it might take a while. This guy is being attacked. There's an uprising here. They'll lose some land, but not all of it. So we have 25 counties already. All right, let's station just one guy there. Okay, well, let's go on a pilgrimage. I am very far, so actually let's not. Okay, so I can only buy 3. I don't want to waste too much more time. I think the most annoying ones to do might be probably Byzantine. Let's buy a claim from them here. These guys are not too bad. Okay, so let's do the other 2 conquerors because why not? Let's buy one here. Oh, I'm going to gain stress there. Let's buy a claim here. Let's work off some stress. Okay, maybe I can lash out. All right, cool. I'm under threshold for stress. Let's sell this thing. Okay, now I need to win this subjugation. Let's get our rally point from our capital and raise the special troops but not use them if possible. Oh, convenient that his capital is there. It's going to take 10 months. That's okay. We'll split off the special troops and hired. Let's raise everyone again. Here is mercenaries I've hired. Let's get them to start. The enemy has 6,500 men. He himself has 5,000. His troops are probably somewhere else. So I think we have some leeway. Let's see who's trying to murder me. All right, let's put away our special troops. All right, yeah, we're probably going to be Genghis Khan at 40 or something. Crusade for East Francia. Preferably, I just capture him in one go. That would be the best. All right, this is enough men. Court grandeur, let's just check. What is my minimum? Okay. Let's get our minimum a little higher. And yeah, income-wise, it's whatever. Let's hope we capture him. Nope, didn't catch him. Okay, 7.5% is not terrible. It's not great. Let's go for whole of body now. Hey, maybe I will get 2,000 piety. 15 months? Yeah, that's why I needed the onagers to make this war faster. Well, that was a mistake. Split in half. Let's go for that. Okay. His men are over there. Okay. Let's not split actually because I can probably get a battle soon. Let's just wait the 5 months. All right, someone's taking Duchy of Man. Ooh, that's far. Oh, it's the Northman army. Maybe I can pay him off. So 200 gold and he'll leave me alone. Okay. And then here I can get Journaler or lose some stress there. Let's get Journaler. Let's see. I think I'm in an army. Yep. Am I the best commander? I basically am. Okay. So in 2 months we shall, oh man, he's going to capture that. Station besiegers. See if we can get, well, the only good thing is we're out here. It's going to take 38 days. He's going to capture that. And, oh, he's moving. That's a mistake. He should not move. Unless he thinks he's going to lose. All right, cool. Now we inherited Baghdad. That's good. That's what I wanted. These guys are trickling in. That's excellent for us. Good battles. All right, great amount of war score. And let's take out some titles here. Here's a chiefdom. Let's get those guys here. Or I don't want to take attrition. Or I guess I have to, but let's just stick together. All right, even if I win this, oh, he already lost that battle, so that's good for me. I won't have to inherit that battle. All right, I'm 37. Let's see if I can get it before I'm 40. Oh, it's my wife, 44. Okay. Oh, she's pregnant. I was just going to say if we're done having kids or not. Am I still being murdered? Oh, I totally forgot about this guy. Oh, I forgot about you, but sure. Okay. Well, we have a murder secret now, but that's okay. Okay, got that. Let's see, 7%. All right, maybe 2 more and then we're done. We do need to eat, so let's replenish. He does have a lot of men from his ally, but I'm not sure where they're at. Let's go for Iron Constitution. All right, I'm just keeping my eye out. The only other territory I have is there, so he can't be. Oh, and they separated. He has 97 counties still, so that's fine for me. And we'll get enough piety next month. Let's go for this tribe here. Oh, let's make sure he doesn't get anything back. How's our supply? Atrocious. All right, maybe his supply is not great either. Not bad. Let's chase him. Okay, here, my heir, we can just try to get some stewardship for him. All right, he's running away a little too fast and too much. Let's maybe... That county's over there, so it's kind of far. This one's not too bad. Let's see if we can take him out here. Nope, that is terrible for me. How about here? All right, maybe not. Let's take a look at that army. He's only got 400 horse archers. Who's his commander? 17, 19, 25, 20. Okay, that's a little too much. Yeah, even if I come all the way around, it's still defending. Okay. It's a stalemate, so let's just go eat food if he doesn't want. He's going to go over there. Let's eat food. Okay, that army, please move over. Nope. All right, let's just eat and watch him. He might go for my capital. What are we? 39. Nope. Last year, hopefully I can finish it. We do have enough for another claim. Are you exploding? Nope. I have claims on West Slavia, Holy Roman, and Byzantine, so I can buy one on you. Okay. Oh, he actually got these pieces, so that's good for me because that means I can backtrack to conquer and be close to my capital. Okay, he wants his men to join me, sure. Oh, not bad, 1,800 men. All right, let's stack up here and then let's push him off my capital. All right, that's too much of an advantage for him. These troops, though, are kind of far away. Like, that will take 3 months to go. This is 22 days, 46. So he won't really get help from them. So as long as I just don't give him that river advantage, then I have a pretty decent shot at just destroying him as they trickle in. Also, I probably could use some of my gold for all of this. All right, we're going to destroy him there. Let's, no, okay. Defending river crossing. I believe some of them will run away and we're going to catch this stack. So that's good for us too. That stack as well we catch. All right, so let's take the banner over here. Let's just destroy this one for money. And also we can sponsor something. He's legendary, so let's do that. Let's do dependable scale mail because that sounds cool. And this one, let's just destroy that army. Let's actually split off some of the levies and have them take that out while we destroy his army. Nope, he can't chase himself. We'll just come all the way back here. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I won't be Khan under 40. 9 months, 7 months. Okay, we should be good in a few months. Just don't implode. Check out the rest of the world. Sicily's getting big. All right, on Iron Constitution. 7 months there, 5 months for us, 5 months. Let's see if I can station besiegers. Okay, so just our horse archers, just in case, yeah, like speeds up a bit or something for him. Here they have a reformation, good for them. All right, destroy that army. Okay, let's get a hostage. Okay, so now we are the emperor. And we can become greatest of Khans. So this will give us like incredible traits and a massive amount of troops, and that will let us conquer really fast. It's also midnight here, so it's probably a good time for me to stop, and then I'll continue tomorrow. So, okay, cool. So we will become Khan at 40. I should live until maybe 80, so 40 years of conquering is enough. I do want to level up the hunter trait a lot more. I also need the traveler trait, but I don't really have too much time to travel because every time you're in an event or you're traveling, you can't declare war. And I want to declare lots of wars. Oh, wow. HRE exploded. Or France. Oh, Francio. I see. He had enough territory in both his kids. So let's see if. Okay, he's got too many kids. It'd be nice if I could consolidate it for them. And he's got election. Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. I think the first thing I will also destroy is probably the Byzantine Empire. But yeah, let's leave that for tomorrow. All right. We're back to day 2. So we just became emperor, and I'm able to become the greatest of Khans. And actually, you can note that we don't even need to be Tengri faith anymore, as long as we're Mongolic heritage. So I'm gonna call it a great Kurotai. All right, and we gained this super trait. It's insane, actually. And then we also get Genghis Khan instead of the Great and Terrible. We also get a huge army. So it's been 69 years. Unfortunately, if we take a look here, my father, he was literally legendary. I was literally at the cusp of being able to make my son a young Genghis Khan, but now I'm 40 instead. So that put me behind like 34 or 24 years or something. But it's okay. We are the Mongol Empire. So I'm gonna first probably get the pieces of the Roman Empire and maybe the empires here. First one I'm gonna get is Byzantine Empire for sure. I want to get Byzantine as my capital, or Byzantium as my capital ASAP, and I want some holy legends. So let's get our claim here. All right, and for our troops, let's summon them like maybe here. We're gonna just raise these teleporting armies, this Mongol horde. We'll get someone. Let's come over here, just in case there's an army. I want maximum strength. And if I have holy legends, I'll start one. I don't actually, so let's, oh, I forgot to get a tutor. I need a tutor for my kids. I want them to teach court. I don't have a wet nurse. Let's get a chronicler. Cool. And let's try to search for some holy legends. And we're going to need these guys as well. So they're going to spread legends once they're available. All right, no one's here. So he's also fighting a claim war, which should end as soon as I become emperor. Yeah, 7 days or 10 days to take it. Very good. Now it's just a matter of making sure we live long enough. There's one more. And I can destroy them, I just don't want to. Yeah, unfortunately we took a little bit of attrition from sieging. So even though we're not going to lose any battles per se, we're going to slowly lose men. This is so I can become wise man, so let's try. Okay, and he produced a decent armor for me. So here, let's try to experiment again. Let's put on that armor. All right, my daughter comes of age. Also, I think I had a genius daughter. Let me make this my backup heir. King. So I became wise man. All right. Nope, we don't want attrition. Okay. Maybe I could get a, hostage. So we're going to get a lot of territory. Looks like I do have to still fight off this guy, but that's fine. He's mostly over there. So instead of walking over, 4 months, let me just disband these guys and teleport the Mongol horde right in front of their face. Hello. Wonder if they're going to change this. Okay, no longer valid, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we got a lot of territory to hand out. I will reclaim Constantinople as the capital, and now I don't really need the piece up here. So let's give it to my nephew. He is a king. I want as few king vassals as I can. Also need to create more kingdom titles. Let me first give it to my nephew. Or it'll be easier. Okay, let me create the titles first. So let's go kingdom. Because I don't want to have kingdom level vassals if I can. I don't care about these duchy or empire titles yet. That is going to cost a lot of money. Okay, I think that's all the kingdom titles I can create. Nope, I still got a few more. We can vassalize this guy. Sure. There's a lot of prisoners we can ransom. Let's get all the most expensive ones. All right, let me clear out some of these as well. I don't need any of these. Okay, family members I do care about. I don't care about that or that. Okay, these are just not valuable. Well, okay, every dollar counts. Let me just get everyone. Right now, let's give it to my nephew. Actually, are there any more mills in my dynasty? There's one guy there. Another nephew. Okay, got a lot of nephews. Let's give it to the adult one. All right. Nope, can't invite to court. That's okay. What about you? All right, so Anatolia. Basically, the kingdom title now lets me just hold it down so I could give him huge tracts of land without having to click. And now, yeah, massive renown. I actually plan on holding the entire Khanate of. I actually plan on holding this entire kingdom, so I'm not going to give out any of these titles if I can. Everything else I will give out. I do think there is a holy site or two. Let me just review for Greco-Roman. I might want to hold on the holy sites. All right, Athens, I need to hold. Okay, sorry, let me do that again. So keep Athens for herself. All right, these we just don't need. Just be careful not to give him Baghdad. There's Baghdad. This is that chiefdom. I believe that's all the way up there. Or where is this one? Oh yeah, we don't need that. All right, that one. Okay, that's a lot of renown. Excellent. So this is how you can max out your renown really quick. And we can also do making a killing now. That way we'll get gold from battles. So we're going to be really rich. Let's check our domain. So Baghdad here does a secondary castle. I'll just give it to someone. Here's Thrace. Constantinople's our capital. Okay. This is also part of it. Okay, for now I don't have enough domain limit. Let's check my wife. So she's probably not going to give any more kids. So I could try to marry for stewardship, although I would need a lot. So let's instead give out some titles. And I'll try to revoke some of them later. Let's give this young nephew some titles. Okay, let's create some of the duchies maybe, or I don't have money for that. And this one, 3 more. There's a temple. I think I just need a priest. Spy master. Let's get this guy. Let's see. He's evil antagonist, but he loves us, so I think that should be fine. The fate of the fallen. This is that guy that we took it from. We can have him go in peace. Let him bear the scars or mark him or just remain imprisoned. Except he doesn't remain in my prison for some reason. I guess he's just a really small admin realm up here. All right. I was going to like execute him or revoke his titles, but guess not. Okay. So I should be double protected from redoubled guards and also minus 100% from greatest of Khans. I think that's okay there. I have to give away 2 more titles. All right, let's give these titles here. Okay. See if I have a holy legend. Nope. Interesting, because I'm already religious icon, so maybe I had one before. To try to fix that, let's get some of the holy sites. So he has 2 kingdoms, so unfortunately I won't be able to grab both of his lands. Instead, I should go for the one with the holy site, so this kingdom here. His capital is down there. And the holy legend is just so I can quickly convert the realm. And there's a tribe here that I'll get real quick. Can I capture Zarbi? Maybe. Yeah. That'd be a quick war score gain. Okay, and we should get some money. So yeah, we're already back to 700 gold. Okay. And Chronicler died, so let's get someone else. Oh, he's gonna die too. Let's do this guy instead. Computer's good. Okay. This person wants the Duchy of Athens. Decline, lose opinion. No thanks. There's a lot of let's see, administrative vassals. I think I could let them go. So let's go. Oh, take a look here and let's go to admin type. I think I could just let them go if I'm right. So if I have, I'm at war. Okay, I'll wait until after the war, but then they should become unlanded, or they should get rid of their family so I don't have to deal with so many vassals that might hate me. Because she doesn't pay me any taxes either, I think. Because she's not administering anything. Okay. No, he conquered that back, but that's fine. All right, let's just destroy him. All right, let's destroy him there. We can reveal that traitor. All right, good amount of money here. Also, learning perk. Let's continue for whole body. Someone's missing. Let's get a marshal. Okay. All right, we got all that territory. Successor for this Khanate. We don't want elective, so let's remove that law. Okay, very busy up here. And let's see, heroic, no holy legend. Tax collector. All right, don't want to invite knights anymore. Actually, I forgot about accolades. Let's do Hunt Master because I want to get as much experience as possible. And maybe I could get Idealist for the opinion with the vassals. I think that's good enough there. Okay, let's look for, give everything here to you. Yeah, so everything in that kingdom to you. Right, another legacy, so we can maybe I can just start going for one of these. Maybe Graceful Aging or Blood. All right, let's go for Genetics. I don't want to go to your grand wedding. Hunt I would like to go to, but I need to first declare a lot of wars. So for here, let's declare on Denmark, and it should give everything else as well. So even though the upland's not included there, since he only has one kingdom title, we should get all his vassals as well. All right, let's go and, oh, who's this? We expelled him probably. It's my nephew though. All right, well, we have a rival. All right, cool. Always vassalize when I can. Grant the rightful vassal. Two of my daughters probably can marry. Let's do matrilineal. Inheritable. I don't really want to deal with alliances, so we're just going to look for, let's say, maybe someone who is beautiful. Okay, this one's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's do the kingdom titles before my vassals create them. Right, almost victory here. This person wants to send me mercenaries. No, thank you. Chancellor's missing. All right, we're going to receive our count for free renown. And then for my chancellor, I'm going to switch to domestic affairs so we can start getting some direct vassal opinion because I don't need prestige at all right now. We have crazy amounts of income. I do need everyone to love me so they don't try to kill me. All right, we won this war. So yeah, we did get his vassal. Okay, and let's remove all these succession laws that we don't want. See if there's any kingdom titles we can make. Nope. Let's transfer that person. Okay. I also want to dismantle. I also do want to dismantle the papacy. This way there's no more crusades. But before I forget anything, let me... Oh, I also have some extra lands to grant. Let's give it to that nephew. And let's also get rid of all these admin vassals that we don't want. So let's see. I think he should become landless. There we go. Well, if we execute this guy, we get a lot of piety, so might as well. Same thing here. Or maybe I can favorite that. Okay. Oh, there's still some more. All right, execute this guy. Piety, thank you. All right, we have a lot of prisoners. Let's see if there's any very valuable ones. All right, 150. It's actually a little more because of the dynasty legacy. It just doesn't show up in the UI here. Okay, 10 is whatever. We're gonna have too many, so let's, here. There is increased ransoms here. It just doesn't show up in the current situation. We're actually gonna execute everyone else because that will give us a massive amount of piety. Also do a lot of stress by accident. Interesting. Cannot be executed. She's considering something from me. Okay. Let's quickly get our stress down a level. Let's do everything that we can. Let's lash out. Okay. Yeah, that was maybe a little too much. Maybe I executed some people that made me stressed. Let me host a feast. And we'll see. We'll get the opinion, but save money on prestige. Okay, so I'll probably have to hit some kind of stress event. Okay, but we can do writing words again. All right, someone attacking me again. It's the Vikings. Let's sell things I don't need. So there's a lot in my court because I took over Byzantium. Let's put on all these exclusive ones. So actually this Crown of Justinian, we get 1 domain limit, which is really nice. We can put this sacred tree branch here. Maybe put that brooch over here. We need to be Christian faith for this 3 grandeur or a little prestige. So although this gives prestige, that's so little, I think it's okay. We just go for this 3 grandeur bonus. So let's just sell that, put that one there. These books are not very useful since I'm not going to really need diplomacy experience right now. So I'd rather get the money. Here, let's put some of these. Statue of a Roman woman. Let's see. Requirements. I need admin government for that. But otherwise, personal scheme chance, court grandeur, monthly learning experience. That's nice. Okay, let's do the monthly learning experience. This one gives a little renown, powerful vassal opinion. This one gives personal scheme chance, but more court grandeur. I'll leave it here for now. Okay. And because I'm at a feast, I can't declare anything, so let me just wait for the feast to get rid of this stress. And unfortunately, it's going to take a long time because they're probably really far away. All right, so for these guys, let's just fight them because that's free money. They want the Isle of Man. Okay, we will send maybe just my men-at-arms. It's going to take 5 months. I wonder if I can raise behind him. My son and heir can be just, greedy, or callous. Let's go for just. Oh, it's probably because of just. I executed too many people. Whoops. I'll double check the stress gain next time. Let's see where the rest of his men are. Okay, they're over there. We should be able to just land on him. It's all levies mainly. there's some kind of plague, so let's just do isolate this one. She wants to give me mercenaries. No, thank you. All right, here the feast begins. Good evening. And over here, wine merchant for prestige or just get some money. We don't want this stress, so let's just do this first one. Over here, we can decide with whichever, but actually we have a lot of diplomacy, so we can just do prestige gain. All right, destroy them. And those battles give us a lot of gold, so we're at 2,000 now. And here we can go for anything that relieves stress. We're going to do this one. And I still don't have oh, I do have a Holy Legend, so I will start that one. We can do myself because I have 3 virtues, so that should give a little more legitimacy. Or actually, I need to do my father. Yeah, let's do my father. Let's do Tanglehair. Okay, so this is gonna be in Byzantine over here, and let's get our guys to help spread the legend. All right, for the legend events, we're going to just try to spread as much as we can. So this is a legend spread chance, so let's do that one. Okay, we lost enough. Here's one rival. Okay, well, let me see who... All right, this guy is the head of Orthodox. I don't need him per se, but why not? And then this guy, I do want his Khanate title. So what I'll do is I'll grant him independence, and then I will try to kill him so I can immediately take back the title. So it looks like it's going to be slow, but you know, eventually in 10 years, I should be able to fight him anyways. So we'll destroy him later. For now, I need to declare multiple wars. So Arabian Empire is still there. Okay, we do have claims on the Holy Roman and Westphalia. Okay, let's maybe do both of these guys, I guess. And then Francia, I don't think I can do anything particularly big. Maybe West Francia there. All right, we're going to inherit a lot of Catholics. Catholic counties in a second. So we're going to probably have to deal with some peasants. Oh, I don't want my pirate horde. All right, have the Mongol horde. It's going to march right across. All right, here we can try to get a little bit of piety or spend piety. Let's try that one. Cool, lost some stress. All right, inherited something, but let's just give it to the nephew. I'm just making sure I don't take any unnecessary attrition because I don't want to lose these men for as long as I can. Okay, so this one we can get friendship or prestige. I don't need prestige anymore, so let's not create more rivals. Let me see. I have 2 rivals, including my nephew. Over here, we can try to get this guy to help us promote or bribe him. So this is actually a high chance. Nice. Okay, this piece also is here. All right, so we won West Francia. Cool, glorious day. We also gained influence even though we're not admin. And we gain a lot more vassal opinion, so that's nice. Okay, this guy is Westphalia, so we can actually take him out. And I will give France to maybe this nephew. Again, I'm going to keep the kingdom title, but I'll give him everything else. Looks like there's a few titles that he can't have because he is a child. So let's give it to, maybe, can we grant it? Wow. Okay, cool. We can make her theocratic. Okay, so let's, no need there. Okay, that, again, like someone probably kicked him out. Or maybe when I conquered, I kicked him out. So I just get unnecessary rivals, unfortunately. But that's been happening a lot with the Rose to Power adventurers. They get automatically kicked out and they're angry. So yeah, kind of dangerous there. Here we can get stewardship and learning, or we can get some clergy opinion and lifestyle experience. We'll do that one. All right, here we'll just get his money. Thank you, my vassal. Cool, we got some money there as well. Okay, so here, let's just pick the neutral one. Here we can replace the steward. Okay, Westphavia's capital is all the way over there. It's kind of far. Let's see, that's West France. Yeah, someone's trying to get a claim on it. Oh, it's the vassal there. Okay. And then this is Westphalia. It's funny because when I win this, I should win the other one as well. Here for my son, we can make him eccentric. I actually don't want to win that one because it might remove all those. I'll have to see. Okay, here for the legend, we can have him promote, but that would give him a boar hide. Here we can give him a little money, or just tell him, but we get a hook, or we give him a hook. Let's just bribe him. Right here, I usually pick the second one unless I want to be friends with the guy, so let's just do that. Okay, maybe one more and we have Westphalia. All right, thank you. And this is against her, so okay. Looks like I inherited her as a vassal. Maybe I could revoke title just because she is Catholic. Nope, I'm just, so I can't do that actually. Here, Holy Roman Empire is down there. Oh my. He's been really messed, but it's so funny. There's all conquerors. Okay, let's go for him there. All right, I have a learning perk. Let's continue down here. Let's continue down here. And I'll go on a hunt in my next round of conquests. Or actually, maybe I have enough time. Let's just hunt somewhere nearby. We don't need prestige. We do want maximum success. Let's see if I have a good master of the hunt. This guy's excellent, so let's do that. All right, here we can just get stress loss there. Here we can get delayed or tell her to get back on the horse. All right, so this is doing pretty good. We just need to wait a few more months. It's decently secret. Let's see, legend. Not really promoting too fast. Let's get a chronicler. Have them promote as well. Wow. Oh, his capital is all the way over there. Okay, well, let's take this and run back, I guess. We're 44, and so far we've conquered a decent amount. All right, inheritance. Let's just give it to, let's let the trader be known. Let's always give it to our dynasty when we can. Let's give it to my nephew. All right. His armies are up there. Looks like Germany exploded here. Probably just destroy him. All right, cool. So we destroyed him. Can I even get? No. Okay. And then let's remove the elective, although princely is going to cost a lot of prestige, I believe. Yeah, 10,500, but we don't need the prestige. Okay, let's make sure we create all the kingdom titles. No, I wish it just didn't move. Okay, all the kingdom titles created. We can grant rightful vassals. Let's do that. We can usurp, but they're not kingdoms, so I don't care. All right, let's remove some of these. And let's go for the biggest ones. Okay. All right, for everyone else, let's see. I think maybe do I lose? Okay. Let me see why. So if I execute her. Okay, maybe everyone who's not my religion should be safe to execute. Let's just pass a bit of time for these prisoners to leave. Ooh, we can fight a bear, so let's do that. Okay, so I'll actually just wait until we get to a choice here that has stress loss in case I need it. All right, here we lose 27 stress. So let's test it out. Let's execute them all. Okay. Okay. Here we can do lunatic. We get carrion writer, which is minus general opinion. Or we get pickled human head. Or we kill this person. That's not bad. There's no negatives here, so let's do that. Okay, whoops. That's not that's not the answer there still, so maybe it's children. I think it's the first time I had a just Genghis. Oh, that button execute everyone, even though I only wanted the filtered persons. Oh well. Okay, let's ride after it. Here, let's do drive out peasant rabble. And cool, we can shoot it, so that's a lot of stress loss. Very nice. Okay, cool. And we have a boar skull, so let's equip it. We also got a lot of artifacts from taking over all of those empires. Wow. Okay, let me clean up things here. I'm just going to delete everything that's not even illustrious. Okay, this one, pretty good. I'm going to look for anything that has domain limit. Vassal limit's not too bad either. This one's just cool. We get diplomacy per level of influence eventually. So let's just do this one since general opinion's nice. And then maybe let's do the men at arms maintenance for now. Here we have books. So martial experience, diplomacy. So this one doesn't really have anything. All right, we'll just do these two books, I guess. Here, nothing there. We captured those. Skull cap, though. Let's go for image of Odessa and let's replace it with skull cap. Let's check the banners here. So this is our house banner. Unfortunately, though, the house banner never upgrades, so it's always going to stay just common versus the dynasty banner does upgrade. So let's sell these. Yeah, unfortunately, this one's not too good. Still got higher maintenance cost reduction than the other one. This one's only 1%. All right, we'll keep it there for now. We'll come back to it later. And then I could even go for faith with aniconism, so I can just delete all those artifacts as well. I do have a lot of Catholics here, so I'll probably get a faction eventually. So hopefully we get this evangelized sooner rather than later. All right, we can't declare war on him. Let's see, I have one more empire claim that I can do on him. Sicily is a double kingdom, so let's take on these guys. So let's do claim here. Let's do Mongol invasion of Sicily. And any other kingdoms near me. These are all dukes, so I don't really care for now. I do want to get the Pope. When was his last crusade? He might be able to call a crusade soon. So, oh, that's a duchy as well. Let's just, I guess, dismantle him as soon as I can. It's going to declare a ton of wars here. Francia, we have a truce for how much longer? Four years. Let's see if I can murder him. Or I need to finish this one first. 4 months to the next phase. Let's see if 65% chance is enough. All right, cool. So then let's murder this guy. All right, this is free. You will join for a little bit. Okay, the frees aren't bad, so let's see how it is. Okay, that's not too bad. The timing is kind of bad, but we'll see what happens first. All right, let's go for Sicily. His capital's right there, so I'm going to raise them near his capital. Okay. All right, I'm inside. I can host, let's see. Oh, I can go to university, actually. Let's do that. Right here at home. Can't be hosted for another 5 years. Okay. Let's turn on notification for that. Let's do a pilgrimage if possible. All right, let's go for safety. So caravan. So what's funny, she's excellent, but then the safety amount's actually not as high as this guy. So let's do him. And mercenary guards, so we're super safe. We'll do just humble, so we get even more piety, and altruism for piety events as well. All right, let's get that guy. I wonder if I can catch him. Nope. So I'll just go over there. This one, you know of the real killer. Who are you? Adventurers? Okay, sure. I wonder what he's going to use the hook for. This is my first time with the adventurer. Right here, same thing. I'll just do that. Okay, this is just a feud. Over here, let's just do this choice. Okay, looks like they know we're this guy's real killer. I don't know what this is, but okay. Yeah, we'll see what kind of consequences there are. Yeah, this ransom. Okay, these prisoners, let's see. Will anyone give me stress? Nope. Okay. Here we can get piety for sure. So let's get piety for sure. Okay. We have a learning perk. Let's continue down for whole of body. And we got the pilgrim trait. Okay, so my guy here wants to become a monk over there, but we can just have him become celibate. Let's come over here. All right, feudal taxes, we'll just let it slide because I don't want the opinion penalty right now. This guy wants to send some troops to us. But we're okay. We have the Mongol horde. All right, pilgrimage success. His army's over there. All right, someone's trying to murder me. Okay, but yeah, minus 219% chance. All right, here, I'm smart enough to maybe know a cure. All right, this person, we can just, don't have time for that nonsense. Here we can try to make amends. Cool. All right, that's still not enough war score. Okay, so while these wars are going on still, let's just keep going on pilgrimages because we can. Let's try to maybe go here. Okay, pretty safe. Let's go humble, same thing. So here I'm trying to farm the travel trade experience. So with Wanderer, you also get a tiny bit of health boost. So that helps. Here, let's just go for the middle option. And then here, looks like someone is planning against me. Here, let's just imprison them. Let's see, maybe I can ransom them immediately. All right, here, same thing. There's the middle option where we can get some martial experience. Ransom that guy. Here's a legend. We can, or sorry, wandering noble events. We decide who, but yeah, they can deal with it. Here we'll not delay. I don't need prestige anymore, so I'll just spend it. All right, steward here. Looks like this was found out. That's okay. It's not too bad. All right, we'll lose a little bit of stress, although I don't need that right now. Okay, so we got Sicily here. Glorious day. We got this modifier for 10 years. Okay, let's come up here. All right, for here, I usually just do the third one. The plan goes well. Oh yeah, and domain limit. So let's go for the one with spreading chance. Right, there's none, so let's just do that discount. Let me check the legend. It's only 36. Let me make sure. All right, it's because our chroniclers are dead. Poet is there. Musician's poor. Let's see if we have a better one. This guy's good, so let's do that. Okay, please spread it as much as you can. All right, we don't need that. In fact, maybe let me ask this vassal if he can spread the legend. Ask to promote, send gold. Because he has a huge domain right next to mine. And then I think he can only ask one person. Or maybe he can ask multiple. Okay, he spreads the legend, so that's good. Hopefully it's a lot faster now. All right, one more piece here. Also another perk. Let's do Know Thyself. We also have a lot of titles. Let's get our nephew some titles. We can have Sicily here. Okay, also we can vassalize some neighbors, so we should always do that when we can. I think also with the update, we'll be able to demand their submission. So it'll be curious to see how it is after the update. Let's see here. Any kingdom titles? Yep, one kingdom title. Let's do that. Any big ransoms? Not not really. All right, won that one. Let's go for Rome. Yeah, I can't, since we can't do the abduction conquering anymore, maybe I'll have to try to vassalize people. So, but I'll figure that out later as we're nearing the end of our life. Oh, hey, cheese sounds good. All right, so for him, let's do vengeful. All right, we're going to win this, but it will cost a lot of guys. So let's see what his men are. A good amount. All right, but we'll get a lot of gold for this as well. Oh, we actually catch this army, so should demolish most of them. Yep, you saw we demolished them all before his men even came. So actually, we basically fought 2 separate battles. Okay, but that's a lot of money. We didn't really lose many guys, 114. It's not bad at all. Okay, we get him. Cool. We got Rome. So we got restored seats, which is pretty good. Here, let's go for this guy. And we can throw this guy in jail. Cool. And then this guy can't declare war still. Here, I'm smart enough to translate it. Let's continue fighting here. We got 2 advantages there. Minus 107%, minus 205%. So, okay. There's another pilgrimage event. We can have him join us or have him as a courtier. He's not good enough. Okay, won this one. And then I think Romagna, here's the last one. Okay. Spreading the word. Let's see. Try to get someone to spread. Okay, I do have a lot of diplomacy, so let's try that one. I guessed incorrectly. Okay. All right. And this one, he's trying to blackmail. Sure. So far, nothing's happened with those adventurer hooks, so seem kind of harmless. But yeah, let's see what's the sponsor. Decent shield, we don't really need that. Okay, we got some new ones. Okay, so we got them as well. Another modifier. Yeah, they all kind of stack, so that's nice. Let's actually disband our guys because we can teleport immediately near this guy. Let's see where his capital is, all the way down there for some reason. His army, though, is up here, so that's basically a free 50% war score. He's coming to the mountains here. We can actually wait for this bar to become solid, so now the movement's locked. I can't raise anyone there, but let's wait for that one. Okay, so movement's locked. He can't run away. You can just teleport the horde right in front of his face. And he can't do anything about it. He can't back out. He can't cry. All right, so those guys are going to die, and he'll send his reinforcements. Here, I could try to get Gardener. Cool. All right, yeah. Those guys will die. Now they are locked in, so now we're going to destroy that army as well. Okay. Cool, so that's the maximum. Here we can hire this herbalist. Sure. And then let's start conquering him. And that was a good amount of free gold as well. Here, let's just do the second option again. Here, it's just that person. All right, you want to make a shield just so I don't have that notification. Let's come over here. Okay, grant him the other titles as well. Here we can hire this guy's musician, which is excellent. So that's good for us. And here, Romagna, we can give him everything except Rome itself. And we don't need any of these. We do need a little more domain limits. My current wife is bad at stewardship, so unfortunately we're going to have to divorce her. That's my regent for traveling. Let's look for a wife with as much stewardship as possible. Let's take off beautiful. Oh, perfect. This girl is also not lowborn, so let's marry her. All right, and then we'll do manage domain. So now we have enough to hold everything. Let me just make sure I don't have too many duchies. This guy I can vassalize. Let's go for low. We can transfer. Okay. Do we have any kingdom titles we can make? Nope. All right, here for my daughter. Unfortunately, they're all pretty bad. So let's just do gluttonous. All right, here we can get xenophilic or gifts. I actually do want xenophilic eventually, so I'll actually take that. And let's do amends. Oh, also I should be promoting acceptance of Greek. So let's promote cultural acceptance with Greek because I do want to hybridize with them eventually. This will get some technology, but also some of these traditions while keeping the mystical ancestors tradition of Buryat culture. This is only available from Buryat itself, and you can't actually form it by diverging or adding. All right, we got Arabian Empire. So we got some more modifiers here. Okay, we do vassalize a lot of people. That's okay with me. And okay, let's see, we can get this guy again. We will take his kingdom title of this one. This guy's also a king, so let's take that title. And let's just declare wars around here. So again, go for the main title he has. He actually has two, so unfortunately we're going to have to fight him twice. Let's see if we can get this one. Yep. And okay, I think that's enough for now. We're almost home, so I could travel again later. Their capitals are all up there, so let's have our guys here. There, we're at 62. We can complete this in 5 months. Okay, we're going to be healthy. Cool. Here, someone wants me to let them go. No thanks. All right, I can also host a hunt, so I will. Let's look for here maybe. Increase the success chance. Slay beast. Let me see, am I maxed out on the trait? Almost. Maybe one or two more. Let's also get some more tax collectors. This guy's gonna die, so let's do this one. Okay, lots of taxes. Right here, we can just get some more piety, because eventually we're gonna reform Hellenism. Right here, we're ill, but we're okay, so let's do no more than necessary. Okay, we got hurt, but good thing we have the massive disease resistance. All right, no more kingdom titles. Also, we can usurp something. Nope. Okay, let's get the money there. All right, his army's running away. All right, so many people are finding out my secrets. Here, let's just go for the one with the best one. 87, so that's a pretty good chance. All right, this shield's not even that good, but thanks. Let's immediately sell it. All right, well, this thing's gonna take forever still. Probably don't even need to murder him because by then the truce will run out. All right, here we have a boar. That's perfect. Let's get back on your horse. All right, unfortunately, that guy broke apart. So here, let's ride off. All right, here I don't want to die, so let's do this one. Looks like no failure chance, so that's great for us. All right, we killed the hart. Here we're at the boar. I don't want to do danger. Let's savage the hounds. They failed, but that's fine. We can still get this memento. Let's check it out. All right, just some court grandeur and opinion. We don't need that one. Cool. My son is an adult. Here, this guy, we can offer him to join us. He's ambitious though, so that's not good. All right, let's just kill him and get money. Cool, we're home. So we have a few wars, so let's See if there's any events I can do. Nope. Here, let's just get the piety. Here I can change the chapter. Still can't upgrade it yet. Okay, I'll wait for the notification. I don't care about holding court. I don't need to isolate. I'm going to get that notification endlessly because the realm is so big now. All right, Buryatia, give it to that nephew. All right, here, let's see if there's anything with increased spread chance or promotion. So it looks like we can have this person promote. Let's also make sure got a poet and chronicler and a musician. This one wants an alliance, but we don't want that. This one wants to be a vassal, so let's do that. Okay, we won that one. We also got some money there. Let's first win this, and then let's get the money. Transfer. Let's see, can we create any kingdoms? Kingdom of Brittany here. And I'll create Mongolia now that we have a lot of money. Before I didn't create it because we didn't have that much money. Let's execute prisoners. I'm just going to manually do it this time just to see which one's giving me stress. I'm going to guess it's like someone of my faith. Let's see if there's any Asatru people here. There isn't. Okay, so I really don't expect... Oh, what? Never mind. You just get stressed. I should have done it manually. Oh, let me do a legendary feast. All right. Oh, sorry. We need opinion gain. I don't care about prestige. Let's see if I can work off some sweat. Or I'm at a feast. Ah, we can consume some cheese. Only 4 stress. Okay. Well, let's see what kind of events we get. Oh, actually, the mental breakdown's not going to happen yet, so we are pretty lucky. All right, this guy, he's got a lot of stats. We can hire him. Let's see, maybe put him as antiquarian. I think you can improve it every year. Also, I forgot to always have a tutor. Brewmaster. Feast rewards, sure. There's a lot of new things I haven't really played with. Just so many. 6 months. Okay, that's a long time to wait, but we'll wait it. Our health is still fine. We're possessed, but that's okay. We have some extra titles. Let's give it to... See if any of my other daughters have... Oh, you need a spouse? Okay, sounds good. Nope. Sorry, that's not what I want. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong. I forgot to do matrilineal. Please divorce. Matrilineally marry you. Okay. No kids. One granddaughter. All right, so we're just gonna have to give him some stuff. All right, and we got whole body. All right, reduced stress gain is going to be very useful. So we also have scholar. Now, I think you get a holy legend by going theologian. I don't know if I'll live long enough to do that end because I do want true ruler. So maybe I'll go for true ruler first and then I'll do theologian, especially at the rate of these holy sites. Oh, I forgot I'm in some wars. All right, well, we have Zetsu, Kamania. Let's disband these guys so they can teleport. All right, let's take the one with the massive amount stress loss. Thank you. And then let's not gain more stress. Let's do that. And then same thing. Let's go for the one. Oh, but we do want the legend spread. So let's do that. All right. We still lose a decent amount of stress. All right. Teleport troops. Let's maybe, oh, he's got his armies there. That's perfect for me. Sorry, that one's better. Okay. Let's do these. Familial bliss, nice. All right. Let's do that vassal. You know, there's only 3% for those, so let's just take over the titles instead. Okay, we can host a hunt, so let's do that. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm already maxed out, so I don't need more hunts. I'll do that. I'll stop it next time. Still need traveler experience, I think. Yeah, a little bit more. All right, here, let's make her diligent. One above vassal limit. That's okay. All right, I probably can already go to war against him. Oh, actually, it exploded. Francia exploded, so it's very messy up there. Let me focus on these wars and then I'll assess where to conquer next. I'm gonna have to create a lot of those duchy titles to give to my nephew. All right, this guy, we gotta change his vassal contract. Don't want to give him vassal contract or council rights. Let's change it to war declaration. And where is he? He's my spy master. So I can't fire him. So the best I could do is drop him under a king vassal. So she's actually useful for that. Let's look for him. Let's grant her this vassal. And then let's get a new one. All right, if I just bribe her a bit, maybe. Converter. Okay, she loves us. All right, maybe I should get Seneschal to increase the control. All right, someone's trying to claim the throne. Here, he wants to join as mercenaries. No, thank you. All right, let's sell some of these. He's trying to murder me. Aged cheese. Ah, we can increase vassal limit by 25. I forgot we got this from the Holy Roman Emperor. Okay, here we can do a boar. That's good. We've had boars quite a few times now. All right, we took that from her, although she still has a kingdom, so we can't fully get rid of her. Let's disband and teleport these guys. Looks like the capital is over there. Okay, let's go give my nephew those titles. Cool. Yeah. Right after the boar. Cool. Our dynasty banner is masterwork. Oh wow, a new son. He's a genius now. Let's make him learning, and I will educate him. Oh, he's traveling with me. Let's start going for true ruler. So let's go this one. I have another dynasty legacy. Let's do resilient bloodline. For 51. All right, we don't want the danger. Let's do the hounds. Okay, let's see. This has, pretty good building construction costs. It was a illustrious artifact. There's this one. Let's sell this useless one. Let's equip that one. Okay. It's kind of hard to see where they are sitting in the throne room. I don't need to kill them. All right, we're home. We can go university visit. I'll do that after the next round of conquests. All right, here we gotta manipulate this guy. Let's just say, how dare you challenge me? All right, we have 100 dread basically. All right, there's a lot of kings we gotta get rid of. Health is still good. Alright, we got more legends though. That's good for us. Unfortunately, just heroic or legitimizing though. I wonder where his troops are retreating to. He has 2,500 men, so this will give us half the war score. Here, it's in vassal's title, so good luck. All right, it takes so long to travel though. Let's put some powerful vassals here just to increase their opinion. All right, someone should be jailed. Put this person. All right, this guy's good enough actually. Let's just bribe everyone to make sure they love us. And actually, we could probably demand a few of these guys' conversion. Right here, we can give my daughter Brave. Okay. So now all our powerful vassals love us, so hopefully that increases the chance for nearby people to be vassalized. Okay, looks like we captured something. One of our vassals captured Lombardia, it seems. That's nice. Nope. All right, this guy wants to join us mercenaries. No thanks. This is a war I got and I inherited. Let's go for that. Let me see. Where are you? Galora. Over here, there's a little... Ah, she can be Princess of Fashion. That sounds nice. Pays me 100 gold. Okay. Here we can send supplies. Sure. Maybe I'll just mess with this guy and just have some mercenaries standing there. What is he? 300 heavy infantry. So get some of these guys. All right, here I can become the owner of this medicinal jar. That's pretty nice, actually. I can sell my little bear paw wolf fangs. Learning lifestyle is always nice. Let me repair these. Okay, he's down here, so let's destroy him. Got the adventurer there. All right, we don't need hunts anymore per se, so also these notifications are kind of in the way of these icons up here. Ever since that update, here we can, let's see, legend spread chance. Sounds good. This is a very unhappy vassal. Will you convert? Maybe not. Let's try to bribe him and maybe convert him. Still kind of low. All right, we'll try it anyways. All right, cool. So he gets a weak hook on me, but he converts. So no thanks. All right, won that one finally. Here we can imprison that guy or he gets settled legend. Let's do that. So this is a little more chance. 74. Still not good enough. Very slow. Okay. Oh, wow. Cool. My vassals are actually cleaning up Italy very nicely. Let's see what empire titles we can get. We have... All right, let's get rid of the Pope, maybe. Oh, there's all these wars I inherited. Let's do white peace. This one, who are you? All right, we're going to have to just destroy you real quick. Let's teleport the Mongol horde. All right, we don't want to have too many wars, so I'll white piece it. Let's give him all the stuff we just got. All right, let's go destroy the papacy. To do that, I need to get all of Italia, basically, along with a few more pieces. So we have everything here. We need to get these guys. I think you need Venice as well. Yep. Okay. It'll be kind of tedious, but we can do it. We're going to get a lot of offensive war opinion for this. I got to convert everyone to my religion. Wow, it really exploded. Okay, and we'll do Aquitaine as well. Okay, that is the longest war declaration I've seen. And let's also study while we're conquering. So we're going to write the new book of the art of war. Right, got that already. Someone was trying to offer me something. All right, let's teleport this to the mainland now. Let's go over here. Also, traveler trait, not maxed out, so I definitely need to travel a bit. Here, let's just map it. Who am I trying to murder? This one will do the more successful. Oh, I'm trying to kill the guy I'm conquering anyway, so let's get rid of it. Okay, destroyed him here. And Siena can actually construct a university eventually, but it takes a while. Okay, someone's... Oh, it's the Vikings again. I'll probably just bribe them. Here we have a perk. Here we don't want a hostage to leave. Let's continue down for true ruler. And here we go for much more successful. All right, here let's just give them gold. All these guys is waiting to be conquered. Right here, let's do, I think the first one's always the more successful. Here, same thing, I think first one. And all the meantime, let's grant everything. This one slightly more. Let's just see. Yep, there's one duchy title there. Okay, do that one. Let's come this way. The nephew wants to duel me for something. No thanks. We get 2 perks here, so let's go down for divided attention. Okay. Yeah, we didn't increase our trait, but that's fine. Okay, got that one. Over here, we don't want a rival. We don't want a best friend either, so let's just do that. Here, they want to send troops. No, thank you. Let's delete some of these notifications. It looks like we got to go for a few battles. Here we can pay him, sure. We don't want that. Here we can get discount. Still can't upgrade. Let's check the legend. Let's maybe get Bulgaria next or something. See if we can ask this guy to promote. Okay. All right, there's still that holy order, so we get free gold. Okay, got Venice. Let's teleport our guys to the west. Let's get this over here. Here we can have legend spread chance. Please do. Let's come over here. Ah, I see he surrendered. Okay. And we need to destroy this army before going for Aquitaine. Here we can just do that with my daughter. No thanks to mercenaries. Transfer. See if there's any kingdom or emperor titles to create. Here's Italy and that title. Empire of Italia. Let's create that one. All right. All right, let's also teleport again. Oh, we actually can go right next to his capital. It's a random piece of territory here that we have. Nice. She became athletic. And here, all right, here's a tooth. Terrible tutor. Let's replace him. Poet is terrible. Let's replace him. Okay. Is there excellent chronicler? Yep. Sounds good. All right, maybe we'll get some people to commend legend so they start having people spread or promote in their own domains. Someone's trying to murder me. Probably really low chance. Yep. All right, here we'll just hold on to the hostages forever. His armies are up there, so I can fight him when I reach him. Here's a random count. Okay, let's keep going. Here, okay. Got a lot of blackmail, but yeah, still no effects yet. Here's mercenaries. Okay. All right, we can vassalize someone. Thank you. All right, Francia title. Let's do it. No usurpant titles we care about. I don't care about these. Oh, my daughter can get married, so please do. My heir. All right, how about you marry someone? All right, maybe her. Okay. Let's find this nephew. Okay, I think Italy up there as well. Yep. Okay, where are the other titles? Venice here. I think I have the kingdom title. Yep. And I can give this to you as well. Okay, cool. Architected ancestry, we're going to do fecund. And then oxygenarian for 5 life expectancy. Yeah, these are really slow. I was hoping to spam Holy Legends so then we can have extended life expectancy and live longer. But at this rate, I don't know if I could do it. All right, let's just manually execute these guys because I really don't know what's giving me stress. Yeah, so far no one is giving me stress. Maybe the mass execute gives me stress. Because everyone's faith so far is evil. Okay, so don't use the mass execute button because for some reason it gives me stress, even though none of these executions are stressful. I just can't handle all of them at once, I guess. Okay, we got a few places we gotta take over for sure. They're kind of consolidated here. Oh, he's got an empire. All right, let's work our way this way then. Let's see, vassalage. Yeah, mostly it's different faith. So I wonder if I can finish the conquest through vassalage later. Let's just get all the kingdom titles that we see. So anyone who's a king. This is a double king, so I'm gonna have to get one of them. All right, this one. This guy. All right, we're just declaring a bunch in the area. Hungary. Okay. Let's work our way this way. All right, in the meantime, let's do a pilgrimage. Let's go to here. Let's see if I could purposely get some traveling experience. You see they give a wander experience there, so we want all of those. There's some danger, but that's okay. I should be able to fix it with a caravan master. All right, that one, let's just avoid it. Let's go here. And we can go here. And here. All right, that should be enough. Let's go for the safety officer there. Let's just do, okay, cool. So that's really safe here. We'll do that. Let's go back to conquering. Okay, again, people got kicked out, so many more rivals. Still not spreading that much. Maybe the problem is I had one super vassal here, so let's get some people to promote. Okay. He actually only has 2 duchy titles, so if I revoke him, then I'll get all these vassals directly. Might have to consider doing that to clean up vassalage, just so that... No, this is some dude. So that maybe the vassals can properly help convert because they're not my direct. Okay, we don't want that 1% chance of death, so let's just have him join us. Here, let's just, we can pay money. Here, we can imprison this guy. Right here, just a light touch. Martial perk we got from the experience. Let's do serve the crown. Right here, get back on your horse, please. Industrious tradition. Let's just do development growth for Byzantium. All right, cool. We got that frontier restoration. He's up there. 46 days is not bad. All right. Here, we'll just leave him alone. Okay. Okay, just what is this? 22 months and then we'll be true ruler. Very good. Health-wise, still good. Very good. Oh, I gotta get rid of that piece. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Or after these wars. I totally forgot about the dismantling. Okay. My daughter died in childbirth. Oh no. You can get some learning. Nice. All right, we have temples at home. I just have to watch for if it gets to minus 30, then they can white piece me, and I don't want that. Okay. Let me see. Do I have the maxed out traveler trait? Yes, I do. Okay. So that's all the health boosts I can get right now. Dang, all those murders. Blackmail. Gotta start executing as well. A lot of or actually got to check if we can ransom. Okay, that one we won. This guy's at minus 26, so let's definitely get up there. He's right there, so let's teleport. And I wonder if they'll change these special troops for the Genghis Khan where we can't teleport anymore, so this craziness can't happen anymore. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, let's vassalize people because we can. Let me see if I can create any kingdom titles. Yes. Okay, here, let's. Sure, we can learn about your language. Okay, we already captured him. Let's just take his stuff to save time. Okay. The next wars are like over here. We'll probably do all these real quick. Okay, and the most problematic one I can always send. So Hungary's over there. I can probably send my men-at-arms. So let's raise a little farther away. And then maybe they can stop them here. In the meantime, grant more titles to this man here. Okay, I'm home. Okay. Right over here. 6 more pieces for the legend. Hopefully, once we finish these conquests, they'll be ready. All right, another blackmail. Hungary. All right, mercenaries. All right, there's my men-at-arms. Here, let's decline. Here, mercenaries. All right, destroy those guys. So Hungary's not too bad. Serbia is down there. Let's maybe, I gotta keep an eye on a few things. Let's do that over there. Okay, he might be fighting me. Once we finish fighting, let's go down to Serbia. And let's see, he's down here. Let's maybe just get them to conquer something there. Here's another offer. We don't need that. It's just this guy up here. I should probably capture his capital in a second. All right. Let's see what kind of faction. Is it like Catholics or something? Yeah, Catholic populists. But we can annihilate them. All right, good work. All right, we won that one, so let's grab it. Let's quickly grab his capital there. And then we'll continue for the other titles here. I don't want to, or I guess I'll have to take attrition. That's fine. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't white piece me. Let's see where his army's at. His army's over here. Nope, that's not him, sorry. Army is... Where's your army? Weird. All right, well, I'm not 100% sure. All right, well, this will only take a few days. We'll just have to see if that's enough. Serbia, oh, sorry. This one's Serbia. This one is over there. It's my vassal's title. This one, my courtier, no thank you. Okay. This vassal had a hook. All right, cool. Pretty good. Serbia is going to be also good in a few days, actually. So let's maybe finish off this and then we'll finish off the others. Action-wise, should be a few months still. Yeah, 10 months. Cool. I can vassalize someone, so always do that. Kingdom titles, definitely make them before someone else does. Empire titles, we can make it as well. Okay, here, let's do that. All right, cool. I finally can upgrade the legend, so I'll do that. Here, they want troops. No, thank you. Okay, let us upgrade the legend. And then I can complete this. All right, there's only 50% chance of legendary shrine. Oh, I see. I have to go for the level 3. I want a 100% chance, so I'm gonna have to wait for this. Took a while to just get to 100, so I don't know how long it's gonna take. All right, so we got True Ruler. Let's maybe finish off Theologian. Let's just do the development growth for now. Let me also check with Greek. We have 21, so still some time. I can always grant some titles to Greek rulers once I get them. Although it looks like all the titles are already given. All right, so not much we could do there for now. Can I survive 20 years? Yeah, for sure. As long as I don't get murdered. Here, okay, who's this? Foreign ruler, sure. Okay, this person, my daughter. Okay. Also, let me replace these bowmen with onagers. Cool. We can vassalize a lot of people, so let's do that. Also, powerful vassal opinion wise, we are only at +4. The max is 20, so we got to go make some people happy. Let's also grant rightful liege. Cool. Get those kingdom titles. All right, let's see. Let's make our powerful vassals happy. Okay, this one, unfortunately, really hates us. Wants alliance, offensive war. Let's see how much opinion. Okay. All right, cool. And this Jarl still likes us. This girl likes us a little more. Can I have you demand conversion? Nope, you're the religious head of faith. Okay, so I'll have to swap her around though because she might murder me. This guy's 14, he's not bad. And let's bribe this guy. Okay, so the opinion of our powerful vassals is as good as I can make it right now. Cool. More people we can vassalize. This girl's -3. Let's just send a little gift so I can do normal feudal. And then double check if I can make any titles. Nope, okay. Okay, here, let's raise the men-at-arms. I don't want a best friend, so let's not do that. Here, let's just do that. All right, 102. You throw him in jail. There are 5 months there. Unfortunately, I don't know where his army's at. He's got his little army there. Is that everyone? That's not everyone, so I don't know if we'll get enough war score, but we can try. Let's split them in half, actually. This one is my vassals. My daughter can marry. Sounds good. All right, new learning perk already. 21 months, very quick. And we won that little battle. We don't want them to take away our progress. And over here, 49 more days. I don't think they can win against those. All right, here, the claim war for something ends in a white piece. Okay, we can just use that instead. All right, so for this, it's a big Catholic rebellion. Let's look for the leader. He's over here. We're going to win this war soon, so we can teleport the horde there while our men-at-arms do the other work. Okay, let's finish this so we can teleport these guys. And then hopefully we can see, what is this? All right, he's over here near Rome. Let's teleport the Mongol horde here. Maybe this 2 stacks is enough there. And then I'll wait to teleport the rest. All right, learn that language, cool. Transfer. Let's see if I can create other titles. Okay, create those 2 kingdom titles. Cool, captured him, so that's good peasant faction. All right. Let's just swim over there for now. Let's raise the rest of the horde here. Let's give some titles out as well. Yeah, when you do world conquest, it's going to be this tediousness, unfortunately, but that's just how it is. We have a lot of imprisoned vassals, so let's see imprisonment. He's not imprisoned by me, but okay. My prisoner. No. Okay. Actually, yeah, let me just revoke everything. Oh, maybe this page is better. All right, execute the criminal. Yeah, actually, I need a righteous faith so I can revoke from them completely. I guess I'll just leave them in there for now. All right, let me just pass a few days just so I can see if this is updated. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Oxygenarian. Another hook here. 57, pretty good. Okay, we won this one. This one, purchase truce with this guy. We don't want truces only because we want our vassals to conquer. So no thank you. Okay, Bulgaria. Maybe I can multitask the horde. Just gotta watch out for the attrition though. Keeps wanting to duel me for something. Probably the like dynasty banner, but I'm the head of the dynasty. I'm the founder, or my dad was the founder, but still. Let's check the legend. Yeah, really slow progress, unfortunately. Right here, we get learning experience by just paying some gold, so I'll do that. Hungary is right here. We need to rush over. Looks like I'll pass through this title. These hordes, I need to teleport them closer to Hungary. Okay. Nope, we don't want attrition. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. All right, now we can move on. Let's check titles. Oh, no, my sister died. I gave away one extra title somewhere. I guess I have Baghdad though and Attica. I think Rome. All right, as long as it's not those, I don't care. All right, this one I'm going to white peace because I don't want to fight a war I don't need to. Here we can keep going. All right, cool. Okay. Let's see if we can get any kingdom titles. Looks like we already have them. Okay. Get some ransoms. Okay. Everyone else. Oh man, there's so many. Nope, that's Rome. Okay. All right, gotta do that later. Okay, let's see if I can conquer this guy. All right, maybe let's just mass ransom people. 81 characters can be ransomed for money. Okay, that makes it easier. All right, how much longer is this truce? 23 months. All right, empire titles. Okay, let me work on India. Health-wise, still very good. We're not even 60. Or, sorry, one last. Let me dismantle the papacy before I totally forget again. Gotta take him out. Although the piece I need is down there. I believe if I just conquer his main title, his main duchies, I should still get it. Let's see if I'm right. Where's his capital? He's in his army, actually. His capital's right there, though. Let's summon these hordes here. And let's see if I can just destroy his army. Ooh, 41. Ah, that's part of him too. Okay, so go here. Always welcome less rivals. Okay. Okay. Cool. He's landless, so I should get all the titles there. Yep. Okay. Let's dismantle the papacy just so we don't have Pope Benedict calling crusades on us, which won't be a problem like in terms of fighting, but it'll just be annoying because I'll have to fight a big battle I don't want to. So destroy the papacy. Very nice. Okay, let's give stuff away again. Should be able to create a title here. Maybe not. Yeah, we can create Germany. All right, scroll down. Germany. Okay. Needs to be a clear all button. Let's go for graceful aging now. And let's go for this part of the map. Let's see if I can get him. Yep. Ah, he's a conqueror. Although he's just a duchy level. We'll take it. For him, I think we still have a truce. I guess Georgia's here, might as well take him as well. Do Georgia. Is he double king? Nope. So we should get everything. Okay. And then I'll declare these. Nope, I'm actually too far. Tehran is just that one county. This guy can invade. All right, I need a little piece on the land here, so maybe I will go for... Can I go for you? Okay, I'll do that after these two wars then. Okay, I think I will try to practice splitting my armies. Just so we can conquer twice as fast. Another blackmail. He's actually got a lot of men. What is gemstone? No, it's mine. Actually, you get more money from that event. That's funny. All right. I was just wondering. Vassal limits, stewardship, lifestyle. Not bad. This journal. Learning lifestyle. Okay. $20 above. Unfortunately. All right. Georgia, I gotta teleport these guys. Cool, he's all there. Still doing pretty good on time. Okay. Cool. Persian Empire. All right. Very good. Let's see if there's any other titles I can make. Okay. Vassalize this guy. Excellent. Got to fix our powerful vassal thing again. Okay, Georgia. Okay. How long's our truce? Still a few months. Okay, so I want to get something close to these guys. Unfortunately, they are bordering completely. Could just invade this kingdom. Okay. I'll invade kingdom, and then from here I'll take these two. I'll start chipping away at this empire, and then I'll get the rest of India. I'll get all of Asia. Okay, 140, unfortunately. All right, we're going to go into water. Nope, we don't want attrition. Okay, someone joined her, so let's get this maybe. Cool, another son, I guess. I'll just get tutors for them. Guess I'll educate them. Oh, skull cap improved. That's cool. Split in half. All right, health is fine now instead of good, so that's like 2 health. It should be like 16 to 20 years. My vassal and my commander. Interesting. All right, let's try something. Let's just have her converted. Okay, pass a day. That way we can attack this conqueror. Start chipping away. Maybe this way, and we'll attack this guy as well. Also, let me check. Do I have enough wonder? Yeah, I maxed it. Okay. Maybe I should fix the vassals just so I can get more taxes. Well, I'm actually at minus 95%, but still a lot from my domain. It's okay. Let's just not deal with that for now. All right, let's ask her to convert. Also, we can't be a conqueror because we have Genghis Khan trait, so you'd have to first get the conquer trait and then get Genghis Khan, but I don't have time to wait for that. Looks like a inherited a war somewhere. Actually, this one can probably go north now. Should win it with this one. Okay, let's go north. Cool. Yeah, the new change to murder helps tremendously when they're not focused on intrigue. But as a player, you can still get through. All these hooks from these rulers. Or I mean, adventurers. looks like I gotta go deal with this. All right, let's see if we can raise our men-at-arms. Oh, I don't want to be a commander though. Okay. Okay, another son. Genius son though. Cool. The onagers help a lot. Plus my trait makes it so horse archers also get Genghis Khan horse archers and light cavalry get siege progress. Got some more people we can vassalize. All right. So now we're ready to go for the rest of India. Also, let me see, okay, cool. So we don't have a truce anymore, so let's get his title first. It's funny that his main title is only over there now. Let's go for any other kingdoms here as well. Looks like everyone's sick from a plague or something. Mary, he's a double king, so we're gonna have to just take one out. It's that conqueror we fought. It's another king. There's a king here. She is fighting a tyranny war. His capital's down there. Nope, don't want that. All right, we're just gonna go together there. This is my vassal. Cool, we can vassalize him. Okay, we have good legitimacy, so that helps as well. Always glad to not be rivals. This is my title. Okay, so let's isolate capital, enter seclusion. Let's get one army to come over here. Let's get another army to conquer. Okay, let's do soft approach. Over here, we can do this one for friendship. Okay, pretty good here. Let's do one to domestic legend. All right, keep getting blackmailed. Learning perk. Let's check our health. Finally get some gray hairs. Health is still okay there. Or maybe we get this horde to move north, since we need to conquer this guy. And this guy as well. And also her. Again, he wants my Duchy of Man. Let's see how much money he wants to stay at peace. $11.25 again. Give him the Duchy of Man. All right, we'll just fight him. Let me go and put my troops there. Let's actually station some of our veterans. We haven't done that. Okay, right behind him, let's summon our guys. Let's not be there in case that army gets wiped. Then we won't have a chance to get hurt or die. All right, this will take over before this is done. So no attrition there. Can take his titles. Great. We should be able to make the Persian Empire. Oh, we already have it. Whoops. Oh, nope. There's attrition somewhere. All right, we don't want that. Let's just stack up here and then we'll move on. I can emerge from seclusion. All right, there's a lot of events, but I don't want to, and I don't need to go to them. Let's get rid of that. There are some kingdom titles here that we will definitely create. Okay. Actually, that's kind of far. We'll just go this way. Let's see. Oh, our guys did get raised. And we won that conquest. All right, so now they're just chilling over there. Okay, cool. Faction is probably Catholics or something. Yep. All right. Let's go this way. Let me see. A vassal. I have 141 offensive war, so that's like at least, like 12, 13 years of peace that I need to get rid of that opinion. All right, like we can destroy him, but I don't want to hurt the army too much. So let's actually just wait there for him to pass. Here, my son, we can make him, I guess, shy. Usually these book artifacts here are useless, so I usually don't get them. And let's jail this person. Okay, we'll just wait for him to pass over there. Although we can probably go for that guy now. Okay. And his territory's over there. Let's keep our stacks together just in case there's a problem anywhere. Let's get council. This guy's zealous, so I don't know if we can even convert. Let's send a little gift. And then let's try to convert. Okay, yeah. Hopefully I could just bribe him to convert. This one gets a weak hook. So no thanks. Someone created a kingdom title before I noticed. That's okay. We're going to eventually need king vassals. I just wanted to control the handing out of those vassals. Because, yeah, we're 51 over. This one, we can try this one. I could use a little more stress loss, so let's see if I can do any of these. Let's work off some stress. Cool. This one probably is going to be, yeah, a few years. Wait a minute. I'm conquering that and this. So I don't even need this. It's just their ally. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Actually, I wonder if I disband these guys, if I can re-raise them down here, they can start helping out. So let's also swap it to someone else. Okay. Learning perk. Continue down to theologian. 200. Getting close. A son died. Unfortunate. Let's see. 34 months there. All right, still being raised. Okay. Right. Let's just disband those guys. And then let's come down and take him out. Teleport right behind him. Hello. Still taking time to gather. Okay, we won already. Cool. I think I caught him. Yep. Cool. All right, and I'll take some time to get rid of that truce. Maybe I can murder him. Okay. All right, so let's get rid of these kingdoms. I don't think I can go deeper until I get right next to this guy, so might have to do one at a time there. Let's get these instead. Interesting. Ah, he's a duke. He just looks really big. Ah, this is the person with it. This is a kingdom here. Let's take it. This is a kingdom. Yes. Okay. All right, so let's get our men-at-arms to take care of this thing down here. And let's get our Mongol army to go north to get rid of these guys. Actually, over here is the capital. This is my vassals. Still some more to give him. Okay. All right, cool. Another dynasty legacy. Let's keep going. And also we can even do some of those later. Yep. Cool. Another vassal. Let's check our health. Still okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't spam the legendary building because we just can't really spread our legend fast enough. Oh, cool. These guys are basically ready, so let's send them. Yeah, because the development's not too high, each piece is not worth that much. Yeah, I don't want to get typhus. No, thank you. All right, we'll meet up to take out that guy. And then let me check on my men at arms. They're doing fine. Oh, whoops, I jailed him. Okay, looks like he enjoyed a short stint in there. Cool. Our dynasty banner is now illustrious. Okay. Should we get a funeral for my sister? Sure. Spend a lot of money for her. Let's now get this territory. Let's come back and come up north. All right, here's his army. Okay, this murder's gonna take forever, but we can try. I don't need that secret. Check out these peasants. There's 2, 18 and 19. Okay, so I think I can win all the wars before that. So let me win them and then I'll check to see how I can fix. Because I could deal with them. I just don't want to waste time because I do have like maybe 20 years left. I also need like 10 to 15 years of peace to get rid of that offensive war opinion. That way I could just convert my realm more easily. Looks like you didn't catch him. Too bad there's no chase button. All right, I think I caught him there. Cool. Let's take over this guy's progress. Lustful or chaste, you can be lustful. Okay, we got that. Can let them hang out, and then my men-at-arms should be enough. Let's just check the factions. 13 months, 12 months. Okay, it looks like... okay. My goal's still the same. We had a truce before. But this lets me circumvent that, although it will extend or renew the truce. Let's come here. Let's get my guys down here. No, that doesn't even count. Okay, but I did catch his heir. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's grant the rightful liege. And then let's try to make some titles. Okay, I have everything. Okay. All right, for the factions, I could see, I'm trying to click this button, but my head's in the way. I have to like click on top. Okay, for the factions, it's like 11 months. You know, I could try to convert some of them. Minus 156 offensive war opinion, unfortunately. Oh, kingdom over here, double king. Sweden as well. Conquerors. Okay, maybe... I could, increase my vassal limit to get a lot more men from them, and then that should have more military strength. But that, it's kind of inconvenient. All right, we're almost there with that. So instead, let me just try to convert some people or throw them under people. Like maybe grant this one. This adventurer, he's a faction member? What? We can buy a truce, or I can 206 gold. All right, he's over. He should leave. 79 opinion. Cool, he'll convert. Okay. All right, he gets a hook. He's ambitious though. Nah, it's okay. All right, they're too weak. Over here. All right, these guys should all leave because they're happy with me. That should modify a bit as well. Okay, before I continue here, there are some emperors up there that we need to get rid of, or at least start working on. This guy's also empire title, looks like. So conquerors make it a little tougher to do a world conquest in one life, I guess, unless I had a much longer lifespan. I'm gonna guess I don't have that much time. So let me make my plan then. I will try to get as many empire titles as I can until, let's say, I'm 70, 75 maybe, or 72, and then I'll wait. Now let's first start working on some of these people. Let's get Sweden. Lithuania here we can do. Yeah, one of his titles here. Okay, it's funny because we can't touch those titles because they're up there in Finland. as a kingdom as well. Oh, and I need Croatia for Roman Empire. Mongol. Okay. Let's just get a bunch of these guys. Yeah, he's a double king. Let's do our men-at-arms for Sweden, maybe. I clicked the right button. I did, okay. And let's go over here. Or rather over here. And we're going to keep going. Let's check the factions. Catholics. Maybe I can bribe someone. Theocratic. Okay. You can get a hook. I don't think he can do much. But yeah, let me just isolate. I'm not sure where it is, and I don't want to spend too much time there. So let's just make sure we don't die from a disease. Oh, here's his army. That would help. And here's that guy's army. Cool, and my men-at-arms army is summoning. Oh, one of them already fought. Oh, maybe I'm safe because I'm in the army, actually. Let's put that there. Is there a plague here? No. Okay. Let's just put myself at a random army here. That way I avoid the plague by just hanging out with my knight. Except I can't find myself. Okay. Let's go back to the horde. Wow. All right, there's this. I'll get rid of that in a second. All right, where are these peasants? The leaders here. So let's get some mercenaries. Or maybe, cool, we can hire the Holy Order. Get a few mercenaries. I think that's enough. Says it might not be enough. Interesting. No? Okay. Okay, that should be enough now. Let's fight them here. I think we should win that. Let's check the horde. Still need one more title there. Need to conquer this guy, so let's grab this. I might white piece this if I can't capture the leader. Yeah, we destroyed that army, but unfortunately, he wasn't there. Okay, we won this one. Well, this guy got a good amount of mercenaries. We'll destroy his army when we combine these together. No, it's like it's split into two. All right, let's combine our guys there. We're defeated somewhere. Where is this? Oh, okay. We got beat. It's okay. He got more men to come. Let's also summon more men. Let me first put my special guys onto Constantinople. That way I don't have to spend them. Supply limit wise, they can just hang out there as long as they need to. And then here, let's raise the rest of our levies. All right, it'll take a few months, that's fine. The horde here, where is this army? Okay. There's this army going on. All right, maybe I'll just try. I should probably just get rid of these guys. That legend is still taking forever, unfortunately. These we can just go to get. Nope. Okay. I'll wait for them to combine and then I will chase after him. Let's also hand out those titles. Okay, this one is winning. All right, where are the other peasants? Some down there. $700 there, 2,000 up there. All right, send these guys over here. Although they might be going into the water. Yeah, I think they're going to the water. I'm not sure where they're going though. Maybe I'll just let them hang out a bit. The horde. Try to capture this guy if we can. Okay, I think we're going to catch him. So after they kill them, they'll go for the capital there. This army here, I think it's good enough. So we'll stop and we'll have them go for Sweden again. Or right here, actually, we can start. Okay, we destroy that. Those mercenaries did good work there. Here is another stack. Let's have them come back. And yeah, those peasants are sailing around probably to go help those guys. So let's send those mercenaries over there. Okay. Health-wise, still okay. Oh, and I need to also go for Lithuania, but kind of busy right now. That army might be coming for me. The hordes might be done, yep. That one's done. Go over here. All right, yeah, they're all stacking up there. This army's chasing my mercenaries. All right, these mercenaries can rally with these guys there. This army is sieging. The horde is done there. One more and this horde is done conquering probably. Over here we can just do that modifier. Okay, so that's done. So we can definitely pull our horde. Let's get them to Lithuania. Also, let's get rid of this title law. Looks like we can give this guy some of the new titles. That one's done. Let's go here. Another blackmail. Wait for the horde here to finish. All right, let's go to Lithuania over here. Summon the horde. All right, those guys. I'm not sure where the rest of these guys are. There's 3,000 over there. Too bad there's no like chase button. All right, couldn't murder that guy. That's okay. We are now radiant. Yeah, I'm not sure where they're at. All right, so I can't. I'll just wait. All right. I don't want to waste too much time looking for them, but they'll buy me 25 years of a faction, so I might as well just do it then. All right, let's just conquer him. $238, almost there. Yeah, where are they going? Into the water? Okay, they're showing up here, so I guess those mercenaries should just hang out down there. And then over here. Okay. Let's see if we can take them out. 18 days. Might not be enough. Okay, the horde can continue this way. We're just going around. Upland is mine, so I can go there. Okay, we should win that. They're trickling in. Retake that piece. Check out the peasants. Somewhere down over there. Check out the Mongol horde. All right, even though those guys died, that's fine. It's just to keep those guys there. Right. Capture that piece of Sweden. Cool. Some vassal probably help restore something. Let's disband. Still too many hostile armies near me. All right, meanwhile, let's go bring the hordes we can over here. Ah, caught my air. That's okay. Another horde. Actually, let's keep this one conquering, and these guys will fight. And then the peasants are down here. Hopefully that's the last 3,000. Nope, there's still more. All right, peasants are done. We can get these guys. How old am I? 68? So many blackmails. Empire, Iberia. Very nice. I'm almost there. All right. Disband everything. Okay. We can vassalize people, so definitely do that. Title-wise, nothing really. And remove election, dynasty legacy, constant care, so more disease resistance. Okay. Gotta ask some more people to spread. All right, hopefully that's enough. Let's see. Okay, let's go back to India. Well, the traits I want are I need to control Persia, all of India. I'm not sure if I could get to Africa in my lifetime. That will have to be another one. I can also attack this guy, but yeah, I don't think I have good reason to go up there. Let's instead work down here. Okay, we can go for his title there. Kingdom title here. Also kingdom here. I don't know if I can attack you yet. Not yet. Can I go for you? Nope, too far. And I can go for you. And how about you? Oh, okay, we'll do those. Oh, there's another one as well. And let's go here. Cool. Very quick, we got him. Teleport the horde. Okay, we can vassalize someone. Let's go back to spreading chance. It's getting a little laggy. Okay. Oh, okay. Finally. All right. Finally, that legend's done. Let's do it. Let me give out all those titles though, because I do want that legendary building to be in my realm and not one of these. Although personally I like Magna for the university. This time around I'm going to do a build involving lifespan. Just kidding, I like it. I think I have one. Yep, I have one extra domain limit. Let's give that away. Okay. Yeah, this university is just nice. Gives a lot of stats. Let's do clear ground for a legendary building. So we're going to do a shrine. All right, we can pick which one we want. That's nice. All right, we're going to do price this over here. And then let's see if I could build. Cool. So this will give me 5 life expectancy. This will take 4 years. So, I mean, my hope was to get as many legendary shrines as possible so that my life expectancy is really extended. But those bonuses only help if my life health has not ticked down, which it has. So you need it earlier rather than later, but anything helps. We're going to just immediately start another holy legend. If we have one, we do. So let's do it. Let's also celebrate my father again. Let's get our guys to spread legend again. All right, we need a poet. Let's get this guy. No, you don't like it? Okay. Ooh, someone's doing a dissolution. That's good for me. Let's get my men at arms to fight his army. And then let's go and conquer. All right, we also got a gift. There's also a legend artifact. Let's see. Just some stats for a book. It's not bad. Evangelize to the realm. I'm going to use that later to convert my realm. Yeah, I don't think I can get more than 2 legends, I mean. Let's vassalize some people. Yeah, I think I'll get all of India, Persia, and then whatever titles that are easy to complete in terms of empire. And then I might wind things down. I'll probably have to do Africa and Iberia another day. Or I mean with another ruler. And that will have to be nice and slow. 188 offensive war. Okay, theologian. Kind of want to help this guy win the dissolution. So I wonder where this guy's troops are. Looks like maybe that's his army. Okay, so I will park my men at arms right next to him because I can raid him immediately. Let's see, faction, probably just peasants. Yeah, these peasants. Oh. This guy. All right, purchase a truce just so he's out of there. Does that even do anything? Okay, can't even do anything there, whatever. Oh, whoops. Oh, all right, that's fine. Thought I gave him a good one. I meant to click the second one, which is a bribe. Okay. All right, finished that. These guys can just chill. Is his army still there? That's like some other army. Looks like he is losing that war. Let's just go help out. Okay, do the liege. Can grant it to this guy. Okay, oh, let me swap to diplomacy. I'll do foreign affairs. And then I'll try to just go to peace after, like I said, all of India and Persia. And then maybe I can conquer by just swapping religions and vassalizing people. So here he's down there. Okay. I don't think I could chase him, so you know what I'll do is I'll bankroll him. I'll just send him like, I don't know, 1,500. Okay, so that's enough money. Hopefully he can just win. Oh, and I'm now at war, so let's expel this guy. Whoa, 5% chance I will die. Hopefully let's not die. Okay. That was dangerous. Nothing I could have done if they did succeed. Okay. I just don't want to fight these guys because it's a waste of my time. 37% acceptance. Ah, so close. If only I had more life. So I'm waiting for this guy to die or his empire to dissolve. Actually, I can also even take over some stuff. There's this empire. All right, for now, let me just evangelize, maybe. Never mind. I need to save it. Sorry, I know. I am thinking on the go. So let's conquer these. Are you even part of this empire? Yes, you are. So I just need India. Tibet is there. All right, you guys are all kings. Okay, let's work our way up. Let's actually use our men-at-arms. Looks like they don't take that long to summon, actually. Our horde is also getting smaller. All right, let me throw these guys under my nephew. Oh, they're a little too weak there. It's so funny. Once you grant them away, they like love you. I'll have to do the convert later. Okay. Or maybe after these wars, I'll do one. What? Can't imprison him? All right, let's see if these guys will convert for money. This guy will convert for a hook. Same thing, hook. Okay, we just need this one because that's de jure capital of this empire. No legend promoters. Please promote the legend. All right, let's just give him land so I don't have to spend that money. All right, he wants to be my friend. Cool, we captured someone. Okay, let's go for this guy. All right, he's gonna resist against me. I don't even know where his men are. All right, I'll wait for a notification. Whoa, what's going on? Alexandria. You're way too far. Cool. So dissolution happens so I can take them all as the next round of wars. All right, he's fighting over there. Let's summon a holy order. I don't even know where his men are. I am not sure where he's at. He's got men, but I don't know where they're. Okay, well, my holy order will just chill. And that faction's gone though, so that's good for me. Get these kingdoms real quick. Make a university visit. Let's actually do that. Yeah, let's do that because it'll take time to finish these wars. There's no, I've already studied there. Study in Rome this time. This way I might, let's see. 1, 2, yeah, if I just get 2 perks, I'll get 50 popular opinion. That might help a little bit. Although I think I have a huge offensive war opinion, so maybe not. Yeah, it's massive. Minus 200 now. Oh boy. Oh, captured valuable prisoner. Let me see if I could charge over there. No, I don't want to take attrition. got that one. Cool. An upgrade here. Probably go for Augustus and thoughtful. And I gotta start going on feasts and I need a lover. Okay, let's divorce this wife. Let's go for someone with high stewardship again. Just not lowborn. Okay, maybe her. And then let's have her convert. And I can't seduce her because I'm traveling. I'll do that later. Just so I can potentially get health buffs. Let's give our stuff to my nephew. No, who's here? All these people with council rights. Let's give this lady my spy master. Okay. Close bonds. Holy war for something. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do. Oh, that's not her. That's a white piece of this person. Where is this guy? Maybe I gotta move off so he can summon. There we go. Okay, gotta wait 1 month. Okay, so now we can get rid of this guy. my prisoner. Okay. All right. So rest of India, Persia, and then that's it, I think. I would love to get Finland, though. That is one that I would love to get. All right, let's finish this university visit. Oh, also give my little nephew cool. I got Golden Sovereign. Very nice. All right, so let's go for popular figurehead. Once I get home, we'll get the rest of India and Persia, and then we'll just turn Roman. I don't think I have time. Okay, we can vassalize people, so that's nice. Cool. All right, Carpathia is almost there. There's so many things that are almost there, so let's see how long India and Persia will take me. I also do need the rest of Croatia. Africa. Oh boy. For Persia, looks like it's really just this guy. If I could convert, I probably vassalize, but you never know. No one's a king here. Everyone's fighting violently over there. So men-at-arms here. I can't even grab that rally point. Sky. Okay, cool. Granted those vassals to my nephew, so they're removed from the faction. Oh no, I'm going to be a lunatic. Let's host a grand tournament. Forgot about that. I can go archery. Should have been doing that. Okay, I'm a lunatic. Health is still okay for now. 30 days. Oh, I actually won that already. Cool. Let's get it. Let's teleport our men. Cool. And these are men at arms, so I could take attrition there. Okay, Bengal Empire. Nice. Okay. All right, we're already pretty good, so no need to cheat. Cool. Score increases moderately. Someone got hurt. All right, and we're going to pick the best chance. Looks like that one. Cool. Looks like we triumphed. All right, so we won. All right, 22 experience in bow. Bow also gives some health boost. Totally forgot about that, so missed out on some health there. Weapon wise, there are just so many artifacts right now. Ooh, small health boost is always good. So maybe let's take that and add that one. We'll get rid of, or we'll replace this one with the stress gain one. Or actually, that's also small health boost, so let's do that. Book-wise, let's just sell most of these. That one could be useful in the future. For everyone, one of these. a lover, so let's host some feasts. Well, this guy can become my vassal. Or never. Seljuk nomads. This one I'm willing to give him a hook. That way he's my faith. $29 months. All right, so I won't bother with it for a bit. How is our... Okay, we can form hybrid. Let me actually do that as soon as these wars are over. All right, he became my marshal, but he was a strong vassal anyways. Okay. All right, let's not move them. Let's teleport them. this Upper Bosnia thing. He's over there. See if I can do my holy order. Okay, we won this one. It's that defensive war. Here, I'll just go for opinion. Oh yeah, this one, I need a white piece. All right. Okay. Let's see. So, wow. My vassals did work. They've conquered a decent amount of stuff over there. I still need Croatia and Africa. And I need... Okay. Okay, we can vassalize some of these guys. Let's see if I can vassalize the rest of India. This one, if I just swap faith, he will. This one. Yeah, if I swap faith, he will. Okay, those are doable. This king, though, will not, so we have to get rid of him. And this guy, Same thing, swap faith will be okay there. I need Africa as well. These Croatians, there's one king here. Technically, I only need the Duchy of Croatia. So yeah, if I swap faith, I think they'll be okay. Okay. So I do need to fight Africa after. So first let me get this real quick. Africa, and then we'll vassalize those people and then settle down into the Roman Empire. If my vassals can get me just 2 more pieces to form Carpathia, that'd be nice. Or I could probably just vassalize someone maybe. Oh boy, yeah, because we're getting close. I'm guessing my health might not be hanging in there too well. Minus 216. Whoops. Okay, Independence War, we could deal with that. Ooh. It's maxed out. Okay. It's a lot faster this time around. So let's be careful. There's another faction somewhere. 20 months. Okay, that's not bad. I have time. Let's get this guy. Let's teleport our horde, which is getting really small. This lady, she is there. If I could just capture her, that'll make it quick. Her army's also right there, so we just teleport right in front of you. Hello. Nope, I do not want to wonder what's all this hard work. 100 years. Half the world conquered. Okay, I didn't capture her. Might just white piece it just so I can get some time. Oh no, another dude with council right guaranteed. It's already been changed, so let's throw him under a king. Okay, white piece this. All right, so that's on pause. Let's see what the next one is. All right, so there's a few annoying pieces here. Let's see. How much will it cost to convert to Hellenism? Not much at all. So actually, let me convert. And then I'm going to quickly use this first to evangelize to the realm. So if we take a look at my current realm, which is pretty big, I would say. It's all a bunch of different faiths. This should convert a lot of them. Yeah, so you see all that Hellenic. It's like half the world or half my realm is converted. So this faction might actually disappear. Yep, if I pass like a day, half of those faction or counties are now my faith. So we're all good there. Now though, I think a lot of my vassals probably hate me now because everyone's got offensive war opinion. I do need Croatia and I need Africa. Africa is the only one I really need to attack. Oof, the problem here is, yes, Alexandria. I need that, and I also need Tunis over here, so kind of prioritize the wrong thing over there. Don't think I can vassalize. Conquerors hate it, and yeah, queens hate it. Let's see, I can't subjugate. All right, well, I definitely need Africa, and then I definitely need her to die. Oh, my nephew finally died. So now these are the super vassals. Oh, it's because I don't have a chaplain. That's why. Okay. Let's just go for. Or let me actually go vassalize this guy so I can convert for 250. Then I can actually vassalize this guy. Oh man, he also has. Oh, what a bad one. I might have to break my prestige just to double conquest him. I think that might be worth it. Let's see who else I could vassalize as a Catholic. Got a Grant Rifle. Okay. These guys vassalized. Probably can create a few more titles. Okay, Croatia. These guys are at war. Right, so just that county's in her realm. Yeah, so I think I might need to do a double conquest. Let's grab... Or maybe I could do a holy war. Or no, it doesn't change it. Okay. So let's grab Africa from her real quick. Oh, her capital's there too. That's convenient. Let me just see. Yeah, it's a good thing we have a lot of piety. That's why I wanted it, to try to, vassalize as many people as I can. I wonder if these guys would be willing to vassalize. Ooh, let's make our strong vassals happy, if possible. It's already a strong vassal. Send gift. Okay, he kind of likes us. So send gift to all these guys. Okay, so now a few more people are willing. Cool, and I can become king of England. That makes it even more likely for some of them to be vassalized. She's 39. So if I just bribe her, she might already want to join me. Great. Let's check to see any other kingdom. Yep. Baltic Empire. Okay, we'll keep an eye out on that. For now, let's conquer this person ASAP. Let's see what kind of factions coming. It could be Hellenic. Yep, Bengali Hellenic. 25 months though, so I have a lot of time. I wonder, maybe I can just convert during when I'm at war. Glory to Allah. Let's vassalize you. Was there attrition on this? I thought I saw a skull. Probably. Yep. Okay. Anyways. Transfer. Okay, got another kingdom title we can make. Let's check my core amenities. I see. All right, we're going to burn through our money. Oh, because I don't have any income from my domain. No, I keep forgetting. It's just a priest. Or actually, I'm lay clergy now. Never mind. Yeah, I'm lay clergy. All right, can I convert to this faith? I recently waged war. Let's see, can I max your opinion? Okay, I need my strongest vassals to be happy. I already sent you a gift. Let me grant you a vassal randomly. All right, you can get this person. Okay. Should accept. Good. This person is at war. Gotta keep him on mind. This person, we're a different faith. Don't worry. Let's see. Okay, no one else wants to join. Hostile. All right, we'll wait for a second for that. Meanwhile, hopefully I can conquer. Okay, and then let's convert to your faith. Let's vassalize you. Anyone else? Nope, that's it. Okay, so I think I completely control Persia now. And I literally just need this guy to lose his war. Okay, this guy should win. And then I'll vassalize him. And I can become Chakravarti. And then I need to double fight Africa. Let's quickly convert to Hellenic. That way we'll get rid of that faction at the bottom there. Yeah, because now we're that faith, so they don't want to rise up against me. Okay. Also, I gotta get someone there so that, okay, income is still negative. I want to try to make it positive if possible. Church holdings. Domain 1.8. Okay, they should activate again in next month, so I should become positive again. All right, let's split in half. How big is your army anyways? 6,000? Okay. Oh no, where are you going? New faction. It's just the Catholics over there. Okay, Northumberland, nice. Well, we can vassalize some people. Let's do that while we can. And actually, I would, yeah. Let's complete this one. Let's start another holy legend as well. All right, we can do ourselves. All right, we got our boys doing that. Yeah, do legendary shrine. Let's put it in. This one's good. Okay, so now we have another legendary shrine on the way to increase our life expectancy. Okay, I wonder where he's sending his men. Towards my capital, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure. Cool. All right, we got a province restored. Okay. So now she only has that. And the thing is, I think I need to break this truce immediately because I need to get everything that she owns. So this will make me lose a little fame. I get minus 50 general opinion, but I'll just have to deal with it. So I do lose the legendary figure status, but I need to get everything. So her capital is now... Where's her capital? Over there, but her army's there. So let's do the teleporting trick. Let's use the last great battle for the Mongol Empire. Oh, defending river crossing. And I need to give the titles to someone. Interesting. Do we need to summon more guys? See if we have a better commander. 31. Okay, yeah. Okay, Catholics, 34 months. That's fine. Let's just hope she didn't create any more kingdom titles. Actually, is she broke? Yes. Okay, well, there's some titles here. She's going to be stuck on this peninsula somewhere. So let's just conquer then. All right, a lot of people trying to murder me, but double protection as Genghis Khan is nice. And also the redouble guards. Okay, we can get August. All right, the battle's almost capped, but let's just get these guys then. Split them in half. Wonder where he's going to go. Okay, I think if I just get these two, I'll be done. And hopefully, oh my, she created another kingdom title. Damn, as I broke it for no reason. Okay, maybe gotta try to murder her. Okay, maybe I need a massive amount of intrigue. Let's look for someone with a crazy amount of intrigue. Yeah, so unfortunately, I will just get literally the territories of Tahert versus I wanted to get all her titles. So now she's, yeah, what is this? Kingdom of Sahara. All right, at least someone else is the king there. If I break it one more time, then I will probably get it. How hard is the murder? Who is this guy? Foreign ruler? All right, let's do support scheme maybe. 3 months though. Oof. Still take quite a while. Unless I just do another level fame break. All right, this will take like 15 months. All right, let's just try it again. So Sahara. All right, so I lost. Let's see. Yep, another level of fame. 2,500. Let's just create enough just to get that level of fame. So there's a bunch of duchy titles. Actually, I don't have a lot of gold to spare right now. All right, let me give some of those things to him. All right. Let's just try the second war. Health is still okay. Oh, my spouse died. Men at arms. And 13 months for those Catholics. Where's this guy going? All right, maybe I'll use the evangelize. This will convert the realm more. And then hopefully that faction will help go away. Yeah, more and more of it's Hellenic. Have to see if they recalculate that in a second. Okay, they still are mostly unhappy. Provence, Mercia. Maybe I can just make one of them Queen of England. So there's less vassals. Get a marriage with someone. Different faith. Okay, give me 1 second. My son, your daughter. Or your sister, I mean. Okay. And will you actually marry matrilineal? Yeah, you will. Okay. Okay, now I will convert back. Thanks for the memories. Continue our conquest. This is, I don't think it's got delayed. We'll do court intrigue there. Three people trying to murder me. Okay. Exalted again, thanks to almost 200 prestige income per month. Okay, nice and solid. Who? As long as it's not titles I care about, then it's okay. Okay, you are not part of anything I really care about. So close to Roman Empire. Whoops, that's not the one I wanted. But okay, soft approach. Another murder scheme against me. All right, let's go here and then we'll go and fight him real quick. Okay, I don't have enough money right now. So let's just get this and then we'll fly over and attack him. Okay, or actually, I don't need to. Let's conquer one more thing. Please, no more kingdom titles. Nope. She conquered something of mine. 98%. Let's just teleport to conquer behind her really quick. Okay, at least the legend is spreading decently fast. In terms of vassals, I haven't heard. Okay, still issues with the vassals. Okay, if I'm correct, it should take her entire realm. Unfortunately, it still does not. And more unfortunately, the pieces I need from her are still there. Murder scheme wise, let's see if we succeed though. Okay, good. Let's see if things have split. This guy controls 3 counties. He won't be our vassal. Mainly because he's at war. My armies are raised. Let's disband. Okay, let's just try to wipe him out. Hopefully our ability to murder will be okay. And hopefully our health is okay. Legendary Shrine is done in 3 years. So many artifacts. I gotta clean that up later. Let's grant some titles to this nephew again. Okay. So he's now just one county, which is Alexandria, which is the last thing that I need. So I can break. Offer vassalage doesn't work. Murder, let's see how long it takes. Oh, wow, instant. Okay, so literally a few days. That's great for me. Let's see if it succeeds. We can also upgrade the legend, so that's really good for us. Okay, that's the highest chance I want anyways. Excellent. All right, Alexandria. I think just one county, right? Okay. Okay, the last piece that I need. Did I lose anything else already? No, I don't think so. Wow, it's so solid over there. Ah, this guy's a king. He'll never join me. So is this guy. He's a king. Okay, no problem. Let's take the last piece I need and then let's become the Roman Empire. Okay, cool. Okay, glorious day for all Romans. Very nice. Okay. So, okay, first let me form a hybrid culture. We're going to go Eastern Roman. We're going to speak Mongolic. We'll do bureaucratic just for the cultural fascination, development, and the lifestyle experience. Spiritual is mainly for faith creation, reformation cost. Traditions, let's go for definitely mystical ancestors because that's just really good for me. Since we're going to be the Roman Empire, I think we should just take the Roman Empire ones. We can always change these later, but we can't get it back. I do like horse lords. Let's see if there's one I can give up. Palace politics is really nice. This lets you blind and castrate people. You get the Varangian Guard. Anyone disfigured can't press their claim against you. It's very flavorful. This one, we get born under purple trait if we're born. If we hold the Byzantine Empire. Here we get development growth if we go to admin. We could skip that for now. Let me take a look at this one. This one we have just increased title men at arms and max heavy cavalry. Maybe I'll see which one I can add later. But for now, let's get horse lords just because they're really nice. All right, aesthetic wise, let's do Mongolian for our heritage. Let's blend from both. All right, this we're going to do in memory of my father. Okay. Cool. So now we're early medieval. Unfortunately, the culture is all over the place. But that's okay. And then let's go adopt feudalism. First, we need to go absolute, like, organized faith. So I can, let's convert to a Zoroastrian faith. Okay. So I'm basically done conquering. Oh, let me just see if I can make anything else. Titles can be created. Yeah, no more kingdom or empires. Unfortunately, yeah, we just couldn't make it, even though we have everything. It's just there's 2 kings here. All right. So let's go adopt feudal ways. Now let's make Byzantine Empire primary title. And then if I destroy the Mongol Empire title, then I'll get I'll get true primogeniture. Or actually, I already got it. I don't even have to destroy that title. Interesting. Okay, so even better this time. Normally I have to destroy this title to get primogeniture, but it looks like by just having Byzantine Empire, I have primogeniture, so then I don't have to destroy the Mongol Empire title. Okay. So I can actually become the Saoshyant, but before that, let me consecrate my bloodline. Let me see, who's the head of faith? Ah, no, I can't do that one. Let me do... Does this guy like me? No. Let's give him independence. Let's go Orthodox for a second. Okay, this way I can consecrate my bloodline and I can become Paragon. Okay, and then let's go back to Zoroastrian. Okay, so I'm now Paragon. I'm a religious example beyond reproach. Now I can become Saoshyant because I have the entire Persian Empire and I'm Zoroastrian. So we're going to get Saoshyant trait and all my descendants will get this nice little tree looking trait. Okay. And we also get same faith opinion for 25 years. Okay. Now, one more thing. We're going to make Bengal Empire our primary title. This way, I've been saving this title here. Now I can use the realm capital. I've already moved realm capital, but because it's the de jure capital of the Bengal Empire, this move is allowed even if I've already done that. Now that it's there, I just need to convert to a Hindu faith. Let's just convert to not Hellenism, or I think a Buddhist faith is fine. Okay, so become Chakravarti. I have to, completely control Rajasthan. Am I missing something? What am I missing? Oh, this one guy right here. Oh, but I can offer vassalage. Okay, must have been a realm. She inherited something or something. I'm not sure. But all right, now we completely control it. So let's become Chakravarti. So this, I will consolidate the empires of India. I will gain this nice Chakravarti trait. And this faith gets rightful rulers of the world. You could create a custom Hindu or Buddhist faith to do this, but I'm actually going to go back to Hellenism. So this is just for this trait because it's cool. All right, now the world speaks my name. So now this is a big de jure empire over here. But importantly, I get all these fancy traits, Chakravarti, Shaoshyant, and Paragon. Okay. Now I'm ready to restore the Roman Empire, which you can actually do with this faith. So as long as it's organized and you control the correct pieces, then you will get the Roman Empire. So we'll get this Augustus trait. We'll combine all the empires we do hold into the de jure Roman Empire. You have to control all of these pieces. So unfortunately, I wish I could have gotten Carpathia because we're so close to it. But we're going to just have to accept that we can't get them all. But not too bad for just, second character. So let's restore the Roman Empire. And then the Roman Empire will actually give you a special decision where the first choice you will get a special casus belli and convert to Hellenism automatically. But also all peasant factions will target me and we'll get more wars. And also faster Mongol invasion, so that should be fun. This does the same thing except without the intense stuff. And then this, you can keep your faith, but you still get the other things. You just don't get the casus belli here. So let's go for this intense one. All right, cool. Let's check our succession. Okay, so we're still primogeniture. We can keep it feudal for a bit. Or we can even adopt administrative, except people hate me, so I'm not sure if I can. Oh, plus I'm broke. Instead, let's reform the faith. So we have a lot of piety. We're going to go for household gods, which was just unlocked. You can only get this by restoring the Roman Empire. Basically, you'll make Augustus and born into purple virtues. And since we'll almost always have that, that's 2 virtues. And then let's also go for legalism, because the more virtuous we are, the less likely there'll be factions. Right now we just have just. Let's see what else. So here you can do whatever you want. We could go for ritual cannibalism, which automatically makes it a double virtue. We could also go for like divine marriage in the future when we have our genetics program up and running. I think in this case we shall maybe just, let's see, or pacifism. It gives domain limit, and it also gives +10 opinion with other pacifists. That's always nice as well. And maybe we'll just have intense cannibalism. Head of faith wise, we're gonna do maybe no head of faith. We're gonna have equal. I want righteous. Let's do mandatory. Let's do unrestricted marriage. Let's do polygamy. Legitimization's fine. Let's go virtuous, and we're going to accept everything just because we can't have our heirs be criminals. For this one, we will accept kinslaying as well. Here, we're going to do sky burials for the disease resistance. And then for this one, usually I do control if I don't need the prowess. Okay. All right, let's reform the faith. Cool. And let's found a holy order. Okay. Do this city, that's fine. We could reclaim Rome. Well, I guess Rome or Constantinople as the capital. I think I like Constantinople, actually. We do have a huge offensive war malice, but that's okay. That's why you need time to wait it out. Let's grant these titles to someone. All right, and I don't have a person to put here, so I need to go to my courtiers and we'll just recruit someone and ask them to convert. John's Vikings disappeared. All right, I'm legendary. Okay, so now domains should come back. Okay. There are a lot of people in my jail. Let's just find someone random. This is my vassal. Okay, well, it'd be nice if you can convert. This is just a random person, so if we execute him, we can behead and devour him. This guarantees us gaining the cannibal trait. What I'll do is I'll actually just first wait. And let me try to get people's opinion as high as I can. Actually, let me see. Do I want admin? I'm not sure. Let me see who my strong vassals are. Okay, some of them are very angry with me. Can't even ask her to convert because she's head of her faith. I could put her under someone though. All right, my nephew, we're going to make you a king. Let's make you king of Africa. I am in dire need of vassal limit. Let's also give him her because she's also angry at me. this guy's also kind of angry. It's also because I have that broke truce modifier. That's for another 2 years. Okay, let's see who is imprisoned by me. Or wait, this one's better. If we go to faction page and we scroll down. Can't revoke. Oh, let me go limited crown authority. So I can start revoking some of these titles as well. Whoops, got some tyranny for that. Okay. Demand conversion. He won't accept this. What about if I just move to dungeon? All right, whatever. Okay, maybe I can put everyone under my spy master, actually. Too bad I can't click multiple give vassals. Or also, let me see if I can get more vassal limit. I need a lot. Let's clean up our artifacts. Whoops, I think I just destroyed a Yngling house banner. Or also, let me think one of the Christian faiths has anachronism. Yeah, Lollardy. So this will let you destroy artifacts of higher rarity. Okay, so now if we go here, I can actually destroy these as well. So like this, I could destroy for gold and a lot of piety. So especially the ones I'm not going to use. So the 3 that I want, let me take them off. Okay, I'm keeping this one for the short reign duration. This because it's our dynasty. And then this has monthly renown, and these two both have dynasty opinion, which is really nice. Eventually, I would like to give our entire realm to be our dynasty. So for now, let's just equip the ones like those. Throne-wise, we have a few. Probably equip that one, and I'll destroy these two. Furniture, there's a bunch. All right, we'll just keep the two special Byzantine ones. All right, here we don't need that sacred branch anymore, but let's first destroy these green ones. Ooh, vassal tax contribution, very nice. Okay, let's see if there's one that's better than this. Building construction cost and fertility. This gives a nice defender advantage. Development growth here is nice. So I'll also keep this for short reign duration to equip it. This temple building cost is nice. All right, there's a bunch of nice ones over here. Let's do this one for now. All right, for books, wow, we got a bunch. Yeah, let's keep only the good ones. Sometimes, though, there are ones that have health. So I just double check the lower rarity ones. That one also had some vassal limits. So it's not too bad. Cool. Charting the human body is got the little health we need. Ooh, and Galen's are nice with the medium health. Medium health here, so definitely need that. Medium health here. Excellent. All right, so that one has medium boost. This one as well. Okay. Oh, I forgot this one. I need to give one more. Sway schemes. I don't know. Maybe I'll use that one day. Building construction time minus 20% is really nice. right, we have a ton of gold. Thanks to breaking all of these. I'll actually just sell that. Maybe I will go admin. All right, throne room. I don't even know what this one is. This one, let's make someone a gardener. You want to go to India? Okay. All right, so now let's convert back to Hellenism. 27 of our vassals can convert. Not a problem. Okay. All right, well, let's see. Try to imprison him and then revoke title. All right, let's just give him everything and then we'll take away everything as well. So we're going to give him all our vassals. That way, when they're under him, their opinion of me is a lot better. So it'll be easier. I'll have an easier time to convert. So there's a lot of tediousness, but it will help massively convert our realm. So I plan to have basically as few vassals as possible. So let's give all the extra titles to someone. Whoops, I gave her Bengal by accident. Okay, I got sick of trying to grant his vassals because my computer's so slow. So I'm going to grant maybe every title. But I'm not getting any renown right now. Because it's a different house. Oof. Okay, I need someone else. Direct vassals who is of my house. All right, this guy is my house. And I can actually, I can't imprison. I can't imprison him. Okay, that's fine if I have a super war. But I'll get renown. This will make it easier maybe. I'll just transfer everything to him. And then I'll revoke everything later. Okay, maybe what I'll first do is I'll try to force him to be Catholic. See if I could do that. I'll demand him to be Catholic. Send him a gift. Okay. All right, if he's Catholic, then let's go to Hellenism. Let's see, is he part of the ones? He won't convert, so that's good for me. Okay. All right, this way I can revoke stuff for free because he's Catholic. Okay, so let's give him everything. Try to make my life easier here. Hopefully this works. I'll blow through a lot of piety, but that's okay. Okay, that's also enough renown for us. Maybe I should go for maybe divine mandate. Although if I plan to be admin, I don't need that. What I do want is domain limit. So let's actually go from there. Okay. Okay. So now, is there anyone else I can grant him? These guys are all at war. Okay, and I can't demand his conversion because I already made him Catholic. So now he's evil. So I could revoke a lot of stuff within a year. So what I should do, should wait for about a year. Just so I could revoke everything again from him. Now this is my son in Oracle. Let's swap it to someone else. Maybe my daughter there. Yeah, still need powerful vassals to like me. But yeah, they hate me. Yeah, you can see there's a minus 30 to cannibal, unfortunately. So yeah. Okay, let's wait about a year. We'll probably also host a feast just to get some opinion. Maybe a legendary feast. Spread our legend. Let's get some opinion, save some money here. No, it's on cooldown. Let's also find someone with a massive amount of diplomacy. Okay, we just don't want someone who would be lowborn. Dynasty, not lowborn. Okay, then let's make her primary. Actually, this guy's law lord. So actually, I could get rid of him so I don't have to wait a full year. Yeah, but there's 3 people trying to murder me. Okay, so that guy will inherit everything. We'll try. Nope. Okay. What a good waste of meat. Okay, here we're just burning some gold for now. That's okay. there's also a bunch of these. Okay. It's a lot of hides. I won't convert for now. I'll wait until this is done. There, while I'm waiting, let's make her primer again. Let's go for intrigue, just to increase the speed a bit. Cool. Much faster. All right, this man, he's just a crook. All right, let's try to kill this guy. Unfortunately, my dynasty members. Oh, okay. Failed, so I gotta try again. Cool, there's a feast. All right, try to get more opinion. Looks like he's gonna maybe lose a tyranny war anyways. Intrigue wise, let's just keep going down here. Okay, let's try it again. What? For my culture, let me actually add xenophilic just because I have such a huge realm. This will give some culture acceptance game, which will eventually cancel out these cultural acceptance penalties, and also it will give us 10 opinion of different cultures. So that's already very useful there. All right, let's try this again. Okay, so he died, and then this guy inherited everything. So now let's revoke some titles. He's gonna decline, and he'll start a rebellion. But right before I do that, he's got a lot of vassals. So I'm going to use the only mod that I have, which is ready to demand everyone's conversion. This may or may not crash my game. Let me first exit to save the game. Right, and then let's continue. Okay, so he's dead. Now it's this guy. All right, so this may crash my game. Let's try to convert all our indirect vassals. Okay, let's see, how much do they want? 300? There's going to be a lot of them. She's just a mayor, so let's not pay for that nonsense. This is also a mayor, so we don't really need. Countess, we can pay. Earl, we'll pay. We'll have to see how much money we ought to spend. Might not be able to spend that much because we're already at 11,000. But most people should want to convert. So let's not pay for these people. It seems like they're stacked up to people who demand payments, people who refuse, people who accept, and then eventually people who are willing to accept for a hook. All right, there's a few more here, and then now basically he's gonna just hold on to them for me. These hooks should all expire in like 10 years. and I project to die in like maybe 10 or 20 years. Hopefully, I might die sooner, but as soon as the hooks are expiring or I'm about to die, I will revoke everything from him. But for now, I'm going to keep an eye out on him. This guy's going to die though, and it's going to split all the titles among him. That's okay though, because I'll also revoke from whoever. But now, most of the realm is my faith, or at least Old Hellenism, it looks like. Yeah, actually, Old Hellenism. But that's okay. It's a stray. It's not too bad. And then all the vassals, or a lot of the vassals, are actually my new faith, so they will slowly convert these counties. And then my goal here is just to spam some of these holy lives, just to evangelize the realm more. And then I think for the rest of the guys here, like, let's see. Probably just have to vassalize people when I can. It's a kingdom here. Yeah, a lot of kingdoms. But I want my current realm to be stable, so I need to wait out this huge 217 offensive war opinion. So in the meantime, I'll just wait. Oh, for prisoners, I can also, let's see, vassals who are imprisoned. Who are not my faith. Let's get them to demand conversion. This guy won't. This girl just doesn't want anything. This my prisoner here will demand his conversion. And then I'll probably execute her or something. Okay, it's a low chance. And actually, we can use the weak hook. Okay. And then this vassal is Hellenic now. And this one, yeah, he's gonna die. I just have to keep an eye out because this big vassal might destroy kingdom titles or lose them. So it's gonna make sure it's not more than 65. Wow. Shall be strong blood. Okay. All right. Let's also swap to, well, I don't really need anyone right now in particular. Guess intrigue's pretty good. Okay, slowly draining a little gold, and that's okay. Gotta get poet Okay, that's almost done. Oh yeah, we have a lot of prisoners. My son. How'd you fall from grace so far? This was my heir. I'm gonna lose 20 dread because of you if I don't. Alright, we can deploy you, I guess. Or hooks. Alright, let's fix a few things. Okay, I guess I'll just ransom everyone. I don't want to, do super stress. Okay, another conquest. Ooh, I can get the witch trait by imbuing. That's a very good one. So it's another virtuous trait. Okay, very nice. Wow. Because she's born into purple. Let's educate her. She's actually pretty good. She's comely and intelligent. Let's maybe educate her. Make sure we have a tutor and a wet nurse. Okay. You really should pay the money to us. Well. Oh man, he put elective on all of them, of course. It's only been like 1 year. Okay, well, he'll win at least. All right, let's just kill all our rivals. Okay. Yeah, when you have really good intrigue, you just go ham. Damn, I like. Wow. I like call everything. Cool. Okay. Chronicler died, so let's get someone. Unfortunately, he's about to die too. For every rival I kill, I get another rival. All right, cool. Legend is max quality, so let's complete it. Okay. And then let's see how much, if we evangelize the realm. Cool. And our faith is now 1,000 counties. Okay, very nice. We can also get another legendary building. Okay. Tivoli has legendary shrine, so we're going to make that. Okay. All right. Here, we can also found the Varangian Guard. So it gets that core position and the Varangian Guard men-at-arms for the Byzantine Empire. Let's see if they're there. I think it's title men-at-arms, so we actually won't see those troops until later. Okay, let's do job done right. Let's get rid of one rival. Okay, that's so quick. And let's keep going. So more holy legends if possible. All right, I have like all of this guy's kids. Yeah, unfortunately, you just can't make kings your vassal, really. It's really tough. Ooh, Mongols. He took one of my counties here. He's got those special soldiers. Okay, this is cool. Greatest of Khans were versus greatest of Khans. 15,000. Okay. The thing is, I could probably just marry to just, let's see. Just marry his daughter, maybe? Does not allow polygamous. No worries. I'll divorce my wives. And marry you. So 31,350. I think a lot of them are those horsemen. He's only one county, which is funny. If I just allow him to conquer, then I can just capture him and then defeat him. But let's just let him sit there for a little bit until I can get my weak hooks. So in like a few years, 8 years, if I can live that long, then I'll try to get rid of him. Okay, in the meantime, we're just gonna murder our rivals. Okay, and also let's check Roman Empire de jure. It's a little weird. Only captured, yeah, like half the world. A little more. He's basically stuck there since he's my ally. He's just waiting for me. Oh, someone's almost gonna succeed over there. Cool. Let's do this one to remove the secrecy. See if we can breach those. Right, that's 45. Let's try to redouble guards then. Okay, so one of the murder schemes was that guy because one of them just disappeared. Cool, we can host a tournament. Let's get ourselves archery and wrestling. That should let us live longer as well. Okay, someone trying to murder me. Okay, thankfully it failed. So it's trying to murder me again. Cool. All right, it's probably that guy. For one of them, let's try this one. Gained another rival. Nice. Intrigue perk. Disrupt schemes. Okay. It's going to pick choices so we succeed. Here, let's just do that one. Looks like there's another title we can make. Nope. Just our vassals conquering for us. All right, that's the highest chance. Oh, looks like I failed. That's fine. We should still get experience points for it. Yeah, the game's running pretty slow because we have such a big empire. Can upgrade our legend. Yeah, this time around it's faster because now everyone's our faith. Looks like it doesn't matter vassal size. Maybe it's just faith. Okay, may the best win. Looks like I didn't qualify for wrestling. That's okay. All right, I got a few experience points in bow. I did get a little tiny health boost. All right, there's a feast I can host. Wonder how many we've killed. 296. Okay, cool. All right, now let's look at those vassals. All right, looks like we're still okay so far. Are we feuding with someone? Okay, a lot of weak hooks in 5 years. So let's see a chance here. Minus 60%. 3 months per phase. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Offensive war, still minus 188. I would love to have some I other ways to reduce that faster. Let's actually go for thoughtful, maybe. Let's see if I can also marry someone. Okay. Okay, still betrothed to her. Okay, let's look for someone with a huge amount of intrigue. And this guy, can't invite him. Can I invite her? No. Right. Cool. This is also a medium health buff, so that's great. Let's swap some of our court amenities. So our grandeur, let's see. From true ruler, we already get 30. Let's reduce the maintenance cost elsewhere. All right, that will increase it by quite a lot. Or sorry, not servants, we need lodgings. Also, instead of tribal, maybe admin court. Although that will make my men-at-arms maintenance go up. I'll have to wait until I get a little more taxes. For now, let's do this. Okay. And then this will increase the chance to invite. Cool. Yeah, there's a hidden plus 50 with the max level. So if she's here, then let's demand his conversion. And then he can be a spy master, maybe. All right, feasted as an event. Let's get the opinion. All right, he converted. So that's 37. That's a lot. Let's see. That's a pretty good shot. I can murder him. Yeah, before it used to be static, where if it's all negative, you just can't increase it ever. Here I can get a huge health boost. Let's do that. Here, let's get legendary. But now it just takes time. So with enough time and secrecy, you can actually just overcome any of these negative starting points. So that's really good for us. Actually, we already reached battlements. I forgot. So I could go manorialism, but let's do royal prerogative for now. Just so I could designate heir. But my daughter's pretty good right now. Actually, I don't need it right now, I guess. Let's do manorialism. Let's actually start building stuff. All right, so since this is my capital, I'll leave it at Bailey's. I do believe there's manor houses here, so I should swap this or just get, another slot. Instead of wasting what's already built here though, let's just upgrade them. Here, we'll swap it out. Okay. Let's actually go blacksmiths there. Okay, so gotta build up stuff. Can also have a royal architect too. Oh, also a chief eunuch, I think, improves hostile schemes. Let's get an architect and have them help us grow development. Okay, we can actually probably murder Genghis Khan. It's a lot of nice things. Schemes secrecy and potential. It's very good. Wow. Okay. I think we're going to be able to murder him. Okay. Cool. We murdered Genghis Khan. Genghis who? They have a new one. Okay, but he's tiny. Kanken Jochi. We could just easily get rid of him here. Yeah, we kind of just murdered him. We're gonna use our own Mongol horde. Oh, never mind. Oh, whoa, whoa. He's got a little horde of his own. Okay, let's go. Let's run to the mountains, quick. And then we shall raise everyone there. That was a mistake. I thought he only had 1,000 men, but he suddenly inherited special troops. Wow, he's gonna wipe my horsemen. That's not nice. Okay, well, we're going to battle. He killed my entire horde, I think. There goes the Mongol hordes. Wow. Okay. What happens if you surrender? 4,000 gold. Okay. Let's see if we can murder him too. Well, now. Yeah, his horse archers are kind of good. He's got the Great Khan over here. Or he's moving down over there. So I still have the trebuchets here. So once this army's raised, I could just bum rush his capital. Just wait here for a second. He might be coming to chase me. As long as I move away, he'll take a lot of attrition. Let's see, 7%. Okay, so he can take a lot of places and I can still summon men. That was funny. Let's see if I can just run by him. All right, while he's busy there, let's do our holy order and the trebuchets. All right, we can complete this holy legend in 8 months, so that's good. This is only going to take 52 days. All right, my daughter died. This was my leper daughter. So it's really cool. All right, he's going to intercept me. Maybe I could just run around. Wow, my guys here just conquer his one county. So my hordes might die. But they're really there to buy time, I guess. And then we can speed this up a bit. Okay. So that was a little mistake, miscalculation. I didn't realize it takes a few days to spawn into special troops, but I did rush his one county realm, and I lost a lot of my special troops, unfortunately. So these guys I wanted to save them to keep my realm stable. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to just rely on having the massive opinion. So let's see how it goes. All right, but we did get rid of him. Genghis Khan is no more. And we can even murder him. All right, and arrows at an end. Goodbye. Or let's see, his brother probably inherited. Master Chagatai. Okay, goodbye, brother. And then last one. All right, so now I'm just going to marry Genghis Khan's daughter, I guess. Yeah, despite having no troops, though, thankfully, because our realm is mostly our faith, it's pretty stable. There's no factions right now. Okay. It might be a little tough to do the revoking, though. All right, at least we have our trebuchets. Wow, okay. I traded my horde for his horde. Still 180 opinion. All right, that's my title. Just gonna teleport myself there. This way I'm away from that plague. All right, let's keep increasing. All right, let's swap to manor houses. We'll rebuild other things later. And then let me see who are my direct vassals. Maybe I can just get an alliance with most of them. Especially the kings. Okay, like there's this son. Oh yeah, their faith differs already. Oh, actually, sorry, that's the one I want to revoke from. Like this guy. Border raid. Okay. Let's enforce this person's divorce. Meanwhile, let's send our guys down there. Okay. Got days there. This guy's an ally. Okay, we'll do marriage there, but then I'll just get rid of this son. Let's come back. Cool. Okay, let's marry her maybe. Okay, we can't let this person win that claim. Who's got a claim? Bengali claim. I'm sorry. Okay, well, as long as you inherit all the vassals, I guess. All right, it's a mess. Big vassals are always a big mess, or sudden vassals with a big empire is always a big mess. Tyranny. The time to revoke? Still got a few more months. Let's see, these hooks will expire April 986, so one more year, and then I can have these as direct vassals. I think we should be able to survive that long. Okay, in the meantime, keep building up stuff here. Yeah, forgot to do that holy legend. Meanwhile, it's spread to 500 baronies. Got another holy legend. Okay, let's do legendary building. Can also do fickle for daughter. For turbo, so let's do that. Actually, these Aegean Islands, I think it's also part of this kingdom title, is it not? Yeah. All right, well, that's another legendary shrine. My average lifespan is going to be really long. Cool. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 shrines, so that's 20 plus octogenarians, 25. So expected life expectancy plus 25. The base is 25, so that's 50 plus whatever health I have. Nice. All right, it's April. Those hooks should all expire now. Okay. And then let's see this guy. Was losing that war. Okay, so there's a bunch of hooks here, but they're not hooks that matter to me, so it's time to take back all the titles. So let's just revoke whatever he's going to decline. There's going to be 2 people. We're going to summon all our guys right on top of him. Summon all our men at arms. I think we can summon the Holy Order. Well, I might as well summon everyone. Okay, and then I can get the Holy Orders. Hey, this guy wants to send me troops. All right, fine. Okay. Also evangelize the realm before I forget. There's all those people with hooks on me. My granddaughter. All right, we captured that. Is a big realm for me to capture. Guess we could fight off his other war. No, let's swap to money. We're going to build up the holdings. Let's swap this out. No, we can't do fisheries yet. Do blacksmiths. It looks like all these are being counted as well. It's down over here, that's why. Okay, let's see here. Probably get these 3 to get rid of him. I'll just follow in their footsteps. Looks like this guy keeps capturing. Gotta get that capital again. I like how it's negative, but I just saw it tick up for me. Okay, we got architect. Also, let's think, can I make people witches? Forgot to do that too. Okay. Increase that quality as well. Game's pretty laggy. Okay. All right. So now we can revoke every title, not just because he's a prisoner, but because he's Lollard. So we could take everything back. This is under siege though. So is that. I think you could technically keep revoking from him and take all the counties back personally too. Because I think when you take out the county, he automatically revokes a county from one of his vassals. So if I really wanted to be tedious, I could do that to his 140 counties there. Like if I take county of Graz, you can take county of Bihar. Like you could just keep taking these counties back. Totally forgot about that. Okay, I guess I'll manually do this too. Maybe it's faster here. Well, this is good. This will transfer all the titles back to me. And then maybe I can make my daughter like a baron or something. Or sorry, make my daughter a vassal. Wow, this, I don't know if this should be allowed. Okay, now we are limited. Let's just see for his titles. Unfortunately, they're all elective. This guy is a Satri at least. Okay, so if we just murdered this grandson, then the next person will also be the wrong faith. Also, let's not forget this girl. What? Okay, what if I give you... I have nothing to give you, really. You're not zealous, though. All right. Okay, we can revoke more titles, maybe. No, they're all just being... There's battles going on top of them. Do I have to get rid of all these titles? Oh, man. The AI loves doing Scandinavian elective. Oh, boy. Titles lost on succession. That's so many. Ooh. Okay. All right, now who should I give all these new titles to? Maybe I could start landing my kids. Let's check how many vassals I have. I'm not above the limit, so I guess I'll just wait for that. How about there's so many titles? Okay. Let's land some of my kids. You don't want to be an ally? Paranoid. Okay. All right, maybe let's try to get a good inheritable trait for my heir. It's 2 traits there. That's not bad. Can I find someone with the exact same combo of traits? Okay. He's got double traits. I think that's okay. All right, let's try something. Let's give everything to my daughter. We'll make her a Duke level though. Or sorry, I make her account level. This temple, I can't give it to anyone except an adult. Okay, she's super count. If she gets any duchy titles, then that's okay. Okay, lots of taxes again. Where's this guy going? All right, health is so good. Defensive war is finally coming down. Thinking about doing that, but maybe we'll just leave on bureaucratic for now. I can continue to revoke. Right, this person's really angry with me. Maybe because I revoked like crazy. How did we get so angry? I'm not even sure. She's the problem. I need her to leave. Okay, let's continue to just do this while I can. Actually, it's too much work. Let's just leave as is for now. Oh, okay, I just want whales. Cool. Okay. All right. All right, let's get him to come back. All right, well, sorry, fellow dynasty member. I'm gonna go for likable. Okay, we should be pretty stable. Just need to wait for this offensive war opinion to go away. Still 10 more years. Oh, my health is finally poor. I just want to check to see if my realm is going to be stable. Then I think I'm going to call it there. It's getting pretty late. Because attacking for the rest of it is just a matter of declaring holy wars or vassalizing people. Except for in Iberia, you can't declare holy wars. Do holy war for Alba. Let's get a physician. But I'll wait until the war opinion's over. I can actually adopt administrative ways. Although I'm not sure what the advantage would be for me, only because I already have feudal primogeniture, which is already really good. Interesting. Got a son. I can actually host a grand tournament, but I'm not going to do that now. Okay, we got manorialism. Let's go for bailiffs. Here's a conqueror. Maybe I can get rid of conquerors. Just trying to make it easier for my daughter. Cool. And now she's also a witch. So super virtuous. Born into purple. Witch. And then once she inherits, she'll have Augustus. And then she can instantly become a cannibal as well. All right, so yeah, now most of my vassals love me. Let's see if I can get everyone to convert. Okay, there's also, we can get a wife maybe who has maximum learning. Okay, we'll make her the primary. Do patronage, so now my learning's 81. And then let's see if we can demand the conversion of all of our direct and those guys. This is just some random war that I'm going to white piece. All right, this is a king for 300 gold. I think he's okay to pay for. It's just a mayor, I don't care. Okay, now that everyone's converted, let's go back to my super intriguing wife. I don't even know how long it'll take for me to die because my computer's so slow now. All right, that's one conqueror down. Okay, I like how our intrigue is so good. 36 intrigue, and my spy master's 37. So it's only going to take like 10 days to kill him. Wow. Okay. All right. I'm only hesitant to not adopt because I don't know if we'll get rid of primogeniture, which is just better than having to deal with politics. Oh, my daughter grew up. All right, I'll be dead in a year. Should be fun. I'm curious to see how stable we will be. Let's get rid of this guy for her. Wow, 6 days to get a good try. All right. All right, this will take a little longer. Still crazy though, 10 days per phase. Oh, cool, another legacy. Let's go power and prosperity. Okay, survived. Cool, we're likable. In the end, we still have a lot of offensive war opinion. Actually, I can also take countermeasure off. Yeah, some people are just really angry with us. Okay, some people are still law-lord. These guys, we'll just beat them back. Try to convert those guys. They want Duchy of Man. This one is coming from a vassal. All right, let's try to kill that guy. Good. Oh, there's a new conqueror here. Well, he's gonna disappear. There's another one there. All right, I guess after these, I'll just adopt administrative just to see. Okay, and we crashed. All right, we're back in here. Let's see, where did we crash at? So, still didn't murder that guy. Troops haven't moved yet, so let's stop raising. Wonder if we have something to increase their move speed, like this one. Okay, so let's discontinue with the murder. Oh, there's actually a lot of people who can vassalize. I didn't even notice last time. Sounds really good. Actually, I could save some of that for my daughter. Probably am gonna die soon, so I definitely need to get a move on things. Oh, looks like my daughter is fighting. Demand her. Don't really want to inherit those wars. See if we can get her to stop those. No? Okay, well, we died. Alright, so now's the test to see if these factions are good. Or sorry, if my stability's good here. So we have defense against that. There's this county over here that someone's attacking for. Probably gotta summon some mercenaries there or something. He has, oh, or that's the wrong one. He has the light footmen and horsemen. Maybe like 2 stacks. It's going to cost a lot of gold. Let's just wait and see. We do have, oh, we don't have enough tax jurisdictions, unfortunately. But yeah, a lot of our vassals love us. Let's see how many direct vassals. There's a lot that are not our religion. Let's see if we can make them our religion. Okay, a lot of them hate us. So they're kind of problematic per se. My half brother, he has that huge realm still. Maybe I could just throw those vassals under him actually. This guy might convert. He's paranoid. All right, let's see. Let's demand conversion first. And then I'll throw under whoever doesn't want to convert. And then in the meantime, let's get our strong vassals so they're happy. That spy master's fine. This spouse, he has good traits. I don't have anyone here for help though. I don't know who this guy is. Let's divorce him. We probably want to save these for alliances in case I have issues. Here, let's go for stewardship. Let's go for income. All right, I'm 100 above the vassal limit, so I'm getting no taxes from them. Yeah, I probably definitely need admin because greatest of Khans gave 75. Let's see, for the court. Men at arm maintenance is still reduced, or it's not reduced yet. Okay, so I need to win those wars. She's got mercenaries here. Oh, I can also summon the Holy Order. Let's see. Okay, I think that's all I need. The Myrmidons. Okay. A lot of them did not want to convert. There's a bunch. Rightful liege, that would give opinion. Should help. I'm going to get rid of a lot of vassals. Also, I have a lot of titles I need to give away. Now, some of it's because I don't have a bishop. All right, let's give some to my sister. I can also finish this legend. That should save a lot of cost. Nope. Who's this girl? No council rights for you, please. Okay, we won that one. And let me grant these. All right, this person, I don't care. And so far, there's no faction. Here, let's get a little prestige. Probably because everyone is our faith and my lands are my faith, and everyone loves me. Yeah, like everyone loves me because they're attracted to me. I have multiple virtues, I have Augustus. So here, Augustus gives 10 vassal opinion and it's a virtue. I have Witch, which is a virtue. Born into Purple is a virtue. In terms of Zealous, yeah, so that's already a lot. And also execute one person, let's say like this guy. Let's eat him, so now we're a cannibal. And that's a double virtue, so now people really love us. But the people of the wrong faith now hate us even more. And we already asked him to convert, but he refused. Could revoke their titles. Or maybe It's only hostile, not evil. See if I can white piece this. Nope. They're not a hostile faith. Okay, unfortunately, it's going to take 2 years to get there, and that's way too long. See if they can be summoned this way. Someone can be vassalized, sure. Okay, let's... Also... Did I already demand those guys? Yes. Alright, evangelize the realm. Should be basically like 100% my religion. Yeah, it's like basically 100%. 1729 counties. Oh, and I can clear grounds for a legendary building. Let's not do it yet because I still have some titles. Alright. I probably do need someone with stewardship. Oh, and I have a daughter. Cool, she's perfect. She can give strong blood. Okay, she will be also stewardship. I probably could go to university. Let's give something to a sibling. I don't need that or that. Okay, those are 11 original titles that we were holding. Okay, gonna make him primary. That way he's in my council. And now he will manage my domain. Perfect. Okay, meanwhile, all the bad vassals, let's throw them maybe under my brother. Well, I do want to take him over since I want all the vassals eventually. And there'll be a tyranny. Everyone will join against me, so that's not good. I'll just wait until I can do admin. All right, in the meantime, let's do legendary. Okay, so now we have a shrine here as well. It's going to cost 1,000 piety, which I don't have. Now also, I'm in an army. Pilgrimage is mandatory, but if we do go on a pilgrimage, then we'll automatically gain a good trait. All right, it's just the water. 46 over. Okay, yeah, there's like no factions. Everyone loves us, and they're all in my de jure. All right, here I can lose profligate. That will give me more income. All right. I think that's enough men. Let's go and attack. Looks like I inherited another one. Kind of far. This one, though, they are a different faith. So we can use our holy order. Missing a little piety. We'll get the piety in a second. Okay, I think we have enough piety now. Nope, still not enough. One more month. Okay, finished the pilgrimage. Let's destroy those guys. All right, I'm not rich enough for a legend yet. It's really just holy legends. Yeah, so much prestige from the kingdoms. And then the pilgrim trait will give us some piety. Okay. Go to university just so we can speed up gaining perks. But we have a crazy amount of stewardship already. All right, I'm just curious to see what adopt centralized administration looks like. Here, that's a little much for stress. Do I have any stress trait? Not really. All right, we'll try it out. Okay, so I'm still not mentally broken yet. Someone's trying to murder Eric. Do I have rivals? Nope. Okay, that's good. All right, let's just white piece both of these because I don't have time. Okay, maybe I do have time. That's 42. Well, it's okay. We're not going to need that later. Okay. So let's see what centralized administration is going to do for me. Okay, law now governs these lands. We are back to administrative government. Let me see. Succession. Okay. Unfortunately, we went down to acclamation. So now we have to do politics. We lost primogeniture, which was probably much better. Okay, but now my sister's in line for everything. So if you take a look here, my daughter's not even there. Let's see where my daughter's even at. My daughter's down here. It's because she's an infant. And up here, they're all close family, strong claim. Well, at least everything will be inherited to the one person. Nope, it will not. Or no, it should. Okay, when things will be lost, they'll tell me. I could designate my heir though. Let's use some of that influence. Or actually, that will not be good. Okay. Should not have designated her. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. All right. We got a crazy amount of taxes though. Wonder if it's because my brother's no longer a super vassal. Nope, he's still a super vassal. All right, what's the vassal limit now? Vassal limit's 185. We can go even higher. Titles can be revoked. Okay, that sounds good. And I believe I could just revoke his appointment completely. I just need, what is this? Still missing a little bit of influence. Whoops, designated my daughter, and now I might be might have to claw my way back. Okay, it's really laggy though because my sister's in line for everything. Okay, I think that's a great place to end it. Yeah, good achievements, Iron Man. Maybe when I get back to my desktop, I'll try to continue the file or something.